It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your daycare is? Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say, release the Oak Files. If you're demanding the release of a certain set of secretive documentation, then I'll know that you can see and hear me, otherwise I'll assume that something's going wrong. Release the Oak Files? Release the Elm Files? He's innocent. Okay, it looks like people can hear me. There should be some background music. Maybe, hang on, let me change. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong... Okay, well, people are saying variants of it, so that's good enough. Alright, welcome everybody to what will hopefully be the finale of this really intense Pokemon FireRed Softcore NTR. NUZUNLOCKED. Kanto Only Slow Run. We are almost done. In fact, we saved right in front of the champion, but we were unable to do the meme review from last time, so we'll do that to sort of refresh our memory on our studies at Kentoros University, and then we'll go ahead and finish the game, and then our goal for the rest of the stream, hopefully this is the last one, will be to complete the Pokédex. So I want our last action to be capturing Mewtwo. But before that, we're probably going to have to journey through these Sevii Isles, and we need some way to grind. I think there's a trainer on the Sevii Isles that has, like, some chances, and if we can Versus Seeker then, that's probably what we're going to be doing in order to boost up most of our team. So if we can end the stream receiving the certificate for the complete Pokédex, I'll be very happy. That's our goal today, and we only have 12 hours to do it, so we better get a move on. Was I at Cinnabar Island with Professor Oak? I mean, at the lab? Yeah. Alright, so thank you to all of the interns for the memes from last time. The document is currently locked, but I will, I'll unlock it right after this. Please remind me to. Okay, upper left. Thunder. I know Zapdos' Japanese name is Sunda, but I'm guessing this is some sort of basketball team called the Thunder. They're from some city, I guess. And this guy's number 2, but he loves something. You know what they say? Where there's smoke, they pinch Moltos, apparently. Biker Goon. So, on the Sevii Islands, when you encounter the goons, their names are just Biker Goon. They don't actually get names, which is so lazy. There are only like 5 of them, just give them names. Goon. I don't even get a real name, only a purpose. I'm capable of so much more, no one sees it. Some days I feel so alone I could cry, but I don't. I never do. Because what would be the point? Not a single person in the entire universe would care. Take it to your grave. Wow, that's very edgy.
I feel edgy.
Twins Joy and Meg. They replaced one of them with Meg. I think this is from Family Guy? I didn't really watch much of that show. They're also telling Meg to shut up. That's not very nice. Welcome to my island lab, Milk. We need your help in bringing low-level Pokemon from other regions. By the way, have you heard of the legendary Pokemon Moloch? Isn't that a summon in Golden Sun? Oh, and they've anonymized these interns in the background, including that Colress intern, who I guess I just doxed. Very responsible. Hope you guys like the thumbnail for this stream. It just shows a luxury house on the Sevii Islands, along with well-known cooking influencer Anthony Bourdain, most famous for hosting the series Wherabouts Unown. Did you think it was somebody else? I just really like cooking shows. Dad doesn't want a cat, family gets cat anyway, dad and the cat. I guess I don't have experience with a dad not wanting a cat, but we will be getting a Persian this stream. Kentaro State, very nice. Chad Vileplume for the pedal dance, very nice. Those eyes are, I mean, they're well made, but I don't want this thing anywhere near me. Kentaros! The result of the Tauros hunts. NTR. A Kentaros graduation. By Lab Agent Ash, I believe. Very nice. I'm a believer of Mussolini. I did say this, but I don't think there were hearts that appeared. But I do think Mussolini is great. And incorporating Mussolini into my life really improved it. If I could, I'd interact with some Mussolini every day. But I have to milk board it overnight, otherwise it's not soft enough. Baited? What is this about? Me on my way to spend 10 more hours to boost the server's rankers every week after getting baited by GMs. I think this is like a WoW thing, but one of the viewers got banned for cheating. 222 microtransaction from Drifting Breath says 31 months. Can't wait for the softcore breeding. Usually it only takes 9. Well, thanks for 31 months, but you might want to change your strategy. Well, I think one of the viewers got banned for attempting to manipulate their PvP rank in World of Warcraft. And I think they checked with, like, the moderators first to see if it was okay. They said it was okay, and then they banned him. Quentin Torrentino. Torrentino saves local streamer imported cheese by sponsoring his degree. What a nice guy. He believes in education. Oh, Gentiard. Happy late Valentine's Day. Well, it's even later now. I'd accept the chocolates from this guy, Gentiard. Nidoran F's in chat. Good incorporation of Unknown F into Nidoran. Well done. And did you modify the poison type to say awful? Like, I recognize this color. Breaking news. Local YouTuber throws rock at single mother, yells beat it chick. It's true, this did happen. I'm not even going to say it was misrepresented. Authorities confirm an incident with reports under review. And you can read more. Hey, you should click on the source of that news article. Kentaros University diploma. Is this Small Bill? Or no, Small Celio. It's gotta be Celio. He's not feeling too good after that gluten. Celio's disease is serious. People used to think it was fake. The first time I encountered it was college, where I suddenly saw all this, like, gluten-free stuff. I had no idea this was a thing before. Me and gang. A lot of goons, but they appear to be, like, Lego characters? I'm not sure. Pony Top Road. NTR. Good job changing the expression to be slightly dour. What was this guy talking about that made him feel all hot and gooey inside? I think it was volcanic eruptions or like something a little bit weird. Top 5 reasons important cheese should play Uma Musume. I don't even know what kind of game this is. Number 1, this is a lot of reasons. Number 1, the deep lore. If you love storytelling, fun characters, satisfying narrative arcs, and a mix of real-world history and goofy anime hijinks, Uma Musume delivers. Number 2, the gameplay. Uma is a simple strategy game slash visual novel where making certain specific moves can make or break your run. The loop is truly addicting, and there's a lot of customization for every run, okay? Number Moltos, the characters. There's an Uma Musume for literally every type of person. Even if you don't think you'll like a specific Hans, this is a typo, the story may just turn your opinion around. Number 4, easy stream game. Uma is a game played entirely by reading and clicking your mouse, meaning there's plenty of time to play reasonably long graphics, totally not an unreasonable amount of times, and talk to chat. Number 5, for the fans, we got Warcraft, we got Xenoblade, we got Zelda. The fans love... The same typo for a horse, please. Well, this is like an okay reason from your perspective. The issue is I don't care about the fans. And 6th reason, how much money for an Uma Musume stream. This is a good reason. Kanto! Hypno, the hypnosis Pokemon. It carries a pendulum-like device. There was once an incident in which it took away a child it hypnotized. Unrelated to the thumbnail, of course. 248. Mysterious donation amount from Bro Duderman, who says, "What's your opinion on horse girls? I want them. I mean, they're just normal girls with horse ears, right? I think their legs are stronger, too. Yeah, I don't know anything." It's Liko! Aren't they adorable, Sprigatito? Is Porygon finally allowed back in the anime? I thought he was banned since Electric Soldier. Welcome, Ganondorf Dragmire. We're just doing the meme review, and then we're gonna go ahead and become the champion. I'm so glad we were able to graduate Kentaro State. That was, it was pretty brutal. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't miss anything, but I missed this one. No! You can't just say Legend Z8 was the worst entry in the entire series! Baited. I like the expression here. Excellent fake tears. My special defense is in shambles. Although maybe they're real tears. Baited. Okay, I don't think I missed anything. Thank you everybody for the memes. Usually there's something kind of spooky at the bottom. Well, I'm not too scared. I do love Kanto. I love Kanto so much, I think I would pay $20 for a ROM of an over 20-year-old game and tell other people on the internet that they're just stingy. That sounds good to me. Kanto! Any other Kanto fans? I mean, you've got to be if you're watching this, right? I personally can't get enough of Kanto, can't get enough of Charizard. I love it all.
I would offer you to pick up a book called The Whole Soy Truth by Kayla Daniels.
I would offer you to pick up a book called The Whole Soy Truth by Kayla Daniels. I think that's what he says. I love Kanto. Okay, thank you everybody for the memes. I'm gonna unlock the document, and we'll review it again at the end of today. Hopefully after we complete the Pokédex. But we are kind of on a timer today. Alright, let me see. Wacha! Pick locked. Wacha! Alright, let's get this running. It's on the wrong screen. Okay, that's not right. Why is it so big? Maybe if I do this, it'll be less big. Big. It's too big. Okay, I have to adjust this then. Sometimes this happens. I know it's not centered. Give me a second. There we go. That's pretty good, right? Okay. I missed a microtransaction, so give me a second here. €5 microtransaction from Swansea Ian, who says, I remember in the FireRed Leaf Grid tier list you said, Tauros is bottom C tier because you are not catching a Tauros. Maybe it should actually be lowered to D. Well, we got very, very unlucky with our stay at Kentoros University. Usually, people graduate much faster. I think if we averaged all of our Safari Zone catches, because we got very lucky on Kangaskhan and, fittingly enough, Rukki. If we average all of them together, then I think our luck in the Safari Zone was actually, like, average. It was just really, really bad for Kentoros. Are you Mongolian? No. Not even close. Here we go. 44 hours. Previously on your quest. Took on Elite 4 Lorelei's Jinx with Gengar and won handily. Took on Elite 4 Bruno's Hitmonlee with Gengar and won handily. Took on Elite 4 Agatha's Gengar with Charizard and won handily. Took on Elite 4 Lance's Aerodactyl with Starmie and won tenaciously. Wow. Do kids know what tenacious means? Alright, so we might actually lose this because we're horrifically underleveled. We're horrifically underleveled and, you know, we're using Pikachu, so this might take 1 or 2 tries, and we may actually need to rare candy boost up one of our Pokemon. So if I was actually playing this game seriously and not using meme Pokemon, I probably would just be using Charizard and Starmie. Or maybe just Starmie, and Starmie would be like level 70. So I wouldn't have to worry about any of this. It is far better to have 2 or 3 powerful Pokemon than 6 even slightly below average Pokemon. Because a Pokemon that is too slow and just dies does nothing, whereas a Pokemon that is stronger than the enemy kills them and takes no damage. Like, there's an immense rift in power between the two. It's like not even close. You would think that a Pokemon that was level 50 compared to 60 would be, you know, slightly worse. But it's not slightly worse. It's useless compared to Invincible. So, this is probably not going to go too well. We know he leads with Poppo++. I think Poppo++ can either, like, Feather Dance us or Sky Attack us? And I think we can two-shot it with Thunderbolt. It's probably faster than us, though. We gotta hope that it, like, Feather Dances and then Sky Attacks. But, like, we'll see. I think if we lead with Pikachu, he'll then go into Sidon. And Sidon, we have a good matchup with Nuzlocke. We can switch into whatever move it is, and then suck him and be at full health. I'm most scared of Fudin. I don't know how we're gonna kill Fudin. I think it involves a Thunder Wave, which only Kanari has, which is not good. So we'll see. I think Enna can take a Psychic from Fudin, but probably can't kill it with Earthquake. So we have a lot of issues, and we may lose, but I mean, we'll give it a try. We have a lot of restoratives. Enna's gonna be really important because Enna can switch into and beat Windy and Nashi. And we've got some other issues as well. But, like, let's try this. I mean, we have 12 hours, right? We can probably do it. And now we're locked in. Yo, Gyunyu. I was looking mae to mirroring you, Gyunyu. My rival should be tsuyoi to keep me tsurudoi. While working on my Pokemon Zukan, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would toss any Pokemon type. And ima, I'm the Pokemon League champion. $5 microtransaction from Beelzebub. We're back in English here. Howdy, Cheese. Hope your day's going well. It just started, but it has been going well so far. Thank you. Have you seen any Pokemon movies? Do you think any of them are good? I saw the first 4. The Entei one was the best. And the 4th one was bad enough that I never watched any others. I could use pants. Gyunyu. Do you know what that means? 教えてあげる。この世で最強なトレーナーということだ。Champion Soda would like to battle. 行けポッポプラスプラス終わりだ牛乳 You will never defeat my Poppo plus plus. We need 2 Thunderbolts here. We can put our faith in the Light Ball, but I think we still need a crit. Put your faith in the Light Ball. Okay. We're still favored to hit. That's really bad. That's really bad. Ace. I think we can take 1 because of the resist. Yeah. But it's pointless to heal. Static damage! That's pretty useful. Static damage!
Rogues don't scale with gear, dumbass! Eviscerate has static damage.
Pikachu doesn't scale with gear, dumbass. Static has a static proc chance. Alright, now we have to hit 2 Thunderbolts. There's 1. Do we need... He doesn't have quick attack, does he? Well, that's bad. But it means he used a full restore. We do have to hit this. Nice. Could paralyze them off of the Thunderbolt, or could crit them. Alright, so we're gonna die, but we need a faster Pokemon than Pidgeot. I don't know if we have one. What a god! Modore Poppo plus plus. Yuke Sidon! お前の電光攻撃は電気？お前の電気攻撃は無効だ。It means your electric attacks don't affect me. $5 microdagger from Nick, 5532 says, first time I've caught the stream, thanks for the FE unit reviews, been really enjoying them, thanks. Somebody complained there were too many highlights. Alright, so I described this scenario, we are going to be going to Nuzunlocke here, and we're just going to suck him dry. I don't think he has Earthquake, right? He probably only has, like, Rock Slide. We can take a Rock Slide. Earthquake would be really, really bad. Sidon! Toshin! How did you like my takedown? It's a critical hit. Are we slower? Because that was a crit, that actually means we can survive one. So, I'm actually going to be, he's not going to take down again, right? He might Rock Slide me. There were way too many highlights in the FE9 tier list. Just use the timestamps, bro. But I assume you're being facetious. If we suck him, we're going to be at full health. I think we're slower, though. Because Rhydon is slow, but, you know, so is Vileplume. But we got some speed EVs. Let's suck him. Let's suck him. No, but we're 12 levels lower. But we have speed EVs. We should heal here. We should heal and then suck. We should heal and then suck. It's just that we're so underleveled and we got crit. What if EQ? If he had EQ, he would have used it. He doesn't have it. Well, now we're slower. Entombed. Entombed! I wonder if somebody's gonna raid us. But we should be okay to just go ahead and suck. Because I don't think... I think that was stronger than his takedown, right? No, it's 5 less than takedown, but I don't think takedown can kill us. So I think we're okay. We're just gonna go ahead and suck him here. So, get your emojis ready.
Sucking me dry.
Come here, Sidon. Baited. Baited. If you had Earthquake, why didn't you use it? He's just showing off. 終わりだ、牛乳。
Feel the strength of the earth.
Feel the strength of the earth. Okay, well, we're definitely faster with Starmie and can knock him out. The issue is he just gonna stay in and die? And he is. Surfed. Nandato! Ori no Sidon wa yarareta no? How did you defeat my Sidon? Wow, that's like no XP. Oh, but we have the experience share. Daga, omae wa Windy o taoseru wake nai. You will never defeat my Windy. Why Windy? So what can Arcanine do here? I think I want Starmie at full... Well, I want Starmie to fight. I want Starmie to fight Fudin, because we resist the Psychic. I'm actually just gonna surf here. There's no way he can kill us in one hit. I don't think we killed him in one hit either, though, but let's see. Maybe they're gonna use, like, Crunch on us, which is fine. I don't think that's gonna kill us. It's probably 2-hit kill with our surf. Very nice. Windy! Kamitsuku! Kouka batsugun da! Nani?! He doesn't have extreme speed, I don't think. Extreme. That's... Extreme! Owari da, Gyunyu. We have no way to beat Kamex now. We might need to use a Max Revive. He might switch out here, right? He might go to Kamex. We should just go ahead and Earthquake. If he goes to Kamex, that's, you know, bad. Extreme is fine. It's gonna do like 30% maybe. Well, he's level 59, so maybe like 40%. You cheater! Feeling sick? Oh, at least we beat his Windy. Kuso! Nandato? Ore no Windy wa yarareta no? How did you defeat my Windy? Daga, omae wa ore no Kamex o taoseru wake nai. You will never defeat my Kamex. Formerly Kame tsuita kedo. Alright, we're really hoping that he goes for a Rain Dance here. Kamex Hydro Pump. Nice miss. Very nice. With that miss, I think we just go for the Thunderbolt. Do we Thunderbolt or do we Thunder Wave? Thunderbolt does big damage. Big damage, and then what do we actually kill them with? I don't even think a NTR Psychic would. I think we Thunderbolt, then we Hypnosis. But we have to hit the Hypnosis. This is also our last Thunderbolt. Crit could kill them. No way we're faster? Blastoise is pretty slow. Pikachu has like 90 speed. It's gonna do like 40 or 60%? Yeah, nice. And he won't heal from there. Kamitsuku! Doda? Omae no Pikachu, oishikatta yo. Your Pikachu was delicious. Okay, the thing is that... What's that? Is that leftovers? The Citrus Berry! 30 HP! Alright, we need to put them to sleep because we need turns to max revive. So we really have to hit this. We can survive one bite. But, like, this 60% is huge. And so is the RNG of how long they stay asleep. Nice. Nice! Oi, oi, Kamex! 今は昼寝する時間だじゃねえよ! Now is not a time for sleep. It's definitely max revive time, right? These are so valuable, though. Do we use it? Like, you can't buy these ever. They're so valuable. I don't know. Maybe we just use a regular revive? And then a hyper potion. That might actually be better.
Here, use this blade. Actually, I might need it later.
For the Horde!
I can't do it. I can't do it, guys. No, hoarding's a pitfall. Let's do it. Gussuri. Nemuri nasai. Go ahead and take a nap. Do we attack now? There's no way Psychic kills, and it's actually going to trigger him to... It's actually going to trigger him to full restore if he doesn't wake up and kill us here. But we could crit this. We also actually want the special defense drop. So let's actually do it here and hope that he stays asleep. Could also crit him. So either crit or a special defense drop, because there's no way he dies here. Okay, he's still fast asleep. But here comes the full restore. So we're gonna have to sleep him again. Unless we get... Even a special defense drop is not enough. Yeah, that does, like, nothing. Nothing. So, without Hypnosis, we don't have enough turns. If we Psychic him twice, can our Charizard's attack finish off Blastoise? I doubt it. If this Hypnosis hits, we're in an okay spot. But this is very risky, especially because our first one already hit. Oh! I love Kanto. I would gladly pay $20. I'd say that that makes up for those crits on us earlier. Okay, now we're in a very good spot. If he wakes up here, I mean, that's bad, but if he doesn't wake up here, I think we've got his Blastoise down. He already used 2 full restores. Oh, sleeping. Alright, I think we're okay now. We don't need the Psychics for anything else, so we can use them here. Could crit, could special defense drop. Oh! Oyasumi nasai. Eien ni. Good night. Forever. Feeling sick? Well, Gengar is a poison type. Nandato! Ore no Kamex wa yarareta no? How did you defeat my Kamex? Daga, omae wa ore no Foodin wo taoseru wake nai. You will never defeat my Foodin. There's no way. We don't want any Pokemon to take any hit here. So I'm not going to, I'm not going to bother switching. I'm just going to hope he does some lame stuff like Reflect or something. Or like Calm Mind. But we are in massive, massive trouble. I don't think Shadow Ball is going to kill either, but it is going to do a lot. Endgame already? Yeah, we saved right in front of Blue. But we're in like really... a really tough spot here. We could lose here, and there's not really anything we could do. If he Calm Minds and then starts Psychicking us, and we don't kill him, that's the end. So what's our plan? I think our Starmie can take one hit after a Calm Mind, which is why we revived it. Hey, Davis G, what's your opinion on Armor Knights? Let's just go for the Shadow Ball here. We really want to see a... I guess we actually do want to see a Calm Mind. Is Tauros faster than Alakazam? Not with our levels. It's also not faster at base, I don't think. Like, Alakazam's really good. Alright, let's do it. Psyched. Psyched! Well, he didn't boost. Alright. So here we go. I think we can actually kill them with one double edge. But the thing is that we have to survive a Psychic, which we might not be able to. Obviously, Intimidate doesn't do anything. We just have to hope they don't Psychic us. I don't think we survive a Psychic. There's no way we can reduce their special attack. But, I mean, I feel edgy. So hopefully this works, but it might not.
Welcome to Edgelords Only. Heroes. Just don't get it.
Heroes just don't get it. Don't Psychic me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Edged? Edged? Edged! And we don't get any XP because of the... Saved. By our resistance.
Your magic shall not save you.
20 years at Kentaro State. Or, it's even, well, no, it was less than that. 30 semesters at Kentaro State for this. And a $10 macro transaction, Kentaro State scholarship from Ganondorf Dragmire, thank you. Down! They're both down! Nandato! Ore no Foodin wa yarareta no? How did you defeat my Foodin? No XP. My XP! My XP! This is new.
So I can take what you would not give and transfer your unwanted
Experience points.
to my body.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man a replenishing drink. No, I thought not.
He stole my XP out of spite. He didn't even get it. Nobody got it. My XP. I think at this point we can't lose, because he just has Poppo++ and Nashi, and I think Charizard beats them both. Go, Anna! UK! Nashi! Orida, Gyunyu. お前は俺のナッシーを倒せるわけないよ。There's no way you would ever defeat my Nashi. Nashi's special defense is actually pretty bad, so I think this actually will kill them. I doubt Executor can kill me in one hit. Maybe they have like Egg Bomb or something. Alright, well that could be bad. No problem, and now we're blazing. I mean, I guess we'll play it even though we didn't die.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Egg bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough Pokédollars. Sorry, Red. I can't give credit. Ore no nashi o kaifuku saseru. I've healed my nashi. But we are 420 blazing it, so... his nashi is cooked. Nashi? More like nashi. I don't see it anywhere. Nandato? Kuso! Ore no nashi wa yarareta no? How did you defeat my nashi? Delicious, delicious XP. And I think we're faster than Pidgeot, because Pidgeot sucks. Level 54 Dragon Rage. It'd be fun to end it with Dragon Rage. Because he doesn't have that much health left, right? Are we ever going to use Earth Rock Slide again? Like, probably not, right? This is so not worth it. No longer slid. Shimatta! Pinch da ze! Ori da, gyunyu. UK, Poppo plus plus. Akiramenna yo. Don't give up. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. It's almost time for Dragon Rage. Stick to the script, please. You're supposed to let me kill you with Dragon Rage. While I'm raging. Damn, that's so bad. Are we blazing? We're still blazing, right? We're still blazing, so... this might kill him, and if not, we have our... we have our Starmie in the back. We didn't need Rock Slide anyway. Flamethrower would do more with Blaze, so I'm not worried. Time for some, Pidgeot, or some KFP. Kanto Fried Pidgeot. See ya. I think this will kill them. We're still blazing. If he doesn't die, that's, you know, it's not a big... uh-oh. Sanded. Sanded. Okay, we can still Dragon Rage finish, okay? So, we didn't learn Dragon Rage in vain. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. It's almost time for Dragon Rage. Come along, take... I'm raging. Hello, Ace family. Okay, this time for sure. This time for sure. Okay, we don't even have a miss graphic. I guess we do. Oh. Alright, Crimean Crisis, take 1. And action. Cut. Safety first on set, but can you hit each other next time? Alright, was this take 3? Let's get it right this time, guys. Come on. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. It's almost time for Dragon Rage. He doesn't have quick attack, does he? Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. It's almost time for Dragon Rage. Come along, take the Rage Bait. Yes! Yes! Kuso! なんだと? 俺のポッポプラスプラスはやられたの? くそー! ちくしょう! ありえねえ. You 倒された me at my 最強. After all that 仕事 to become the league champ? My reign is もう終わったの? It's not 祭り. It's not fair. Look at that. New graphics are May. What do you mean? These are pretty old graphics. These are from 2003. Well, first try. Glad we used that max revive on Starmie, right? Yeah, that was worth it. I think it was worth it. We might have needed it. なんで俺が倒したの? Hope you enjoyed being champion, but I think the title prefers to be with us.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
Title NTR. Title of champion. $10 macrotransaction from Apex Nobu says, New Kanto champion. This achievement deserves a reward. Thank you for the dowry payment. The Chad dodge is just not interesting. The Yu-Gi-Oh stuff is goofy and funny. Because you love it so much, I'll show it to you again. Just for you. Just for you.
Alright, Crimean Crisis Take 1. And action! Cut! Safety first on set, but can you hit each other next time?
Cut! I never made any ayamattas raising my Pokemon. Darn it! Made for kodomos. Kids, you are the new Pokemon League champion. Also, I don't like to mitomeru it. Milk! So, you've won. Sincerely, congratulations. The super chat doesn't want to take the NTR joke so spicy for YouTube that they won't let me give you money. YouTube, please. You are the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with the Charmander. To work on the Pokédex, soon you won't be eligible to visit the Sevii Isles. Milk, you have come of age. It is time to go on your Sevii Island vacation. Soda, I'm disappointed in you. I came when I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four. But when I got here, you had already lost. Soda, do you understand why you lost? It is because you are not the main character. You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Well, we have plenty of trust. People say we have too many graphics, and that the new graphics are boring. Well, here's a classic one.
I trust you.
「 I trust you.
「 I trust you.
「 I trust you. 」
「 I trust you. 」 "I 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 trust you.」 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 "I trust you.」
Trust your Pokemon. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Milk! You understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous, as is the amount of support you receive from mysterious fans from across the world. Milk! Come! Couldn't have done it without you guys. Complaining and cheering in equal measure. Ahem! Congratulations, Milk! This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Hey, we have an honor graphic.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Milk! You have worked hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Milk! You and your Pokemon are the heroes of Corridai! $10 macrotransaction from Ganondorf Dragmire. No, Professor. He lost because his wife is happier with me. Rephrase to be YouTube friendly. Thank you. Pikachu! It actually did something. Gengar, very important. 5 stars. Kentoros, also really important. Vileplume, kind of vile. And I love Charizard. Kentoros being able to double edge and kill Alakazam was really important, otherwise we were kind of doomed. League champion. Congratulations! And it only took 44 hours. Unironically, I actually really like this credit sequence. It's very relaxing. How about you, Gunyu? Meet you on the islands, Red. Slow run complete. Pokemon FireRed version. Director Junichi Masuda. Hey, I mean, he did an okay job on this one. Shigeki Morimoto. Koji Nishino. I love Shio Koji. I guess there really weren't that many people that worked on this. Now go live on a mountain for 2 years? I think it was 3. Ken Sugimori! You know, when we first started out, I wasn't sure we'd be able to beat this softcore Charizard! When we first started out, I wasn't sure we'd be able to beat this softcore NTR, NUZUNLOCKED, KANTO Only slow run challenge. In fact, we're slow running right now. But thanks to all of you guys supporting us throughout our journey, we were able to do it. Are you gonna replay the switchboard? I don't know why I would. It's the game we just played, right? But, like, worse. Because we can't even do the... It's Venusaur, but who cares? Okay, my shoulders are actually already tired doing this. You love Bulbasaur? Well, only the weird kids chose Bulbasaur. Japan Braille Library. Well, soon it's gonna switch to blue and then I can stop running, but... You think the best credit sequence is Crystals? I agree, it has the best music. Comics! People love Blastoise. Edge. Okay, now I can relax. Are you going to play the Switch version? Didn't I just answer this? Am I going crazy? I just played it. Why would I play it again? Teresa Lilligren. You'd think her name would be Lily Green, right? You began to answer it and cut yourself off? My answer was, why would I play it? I just played it. I just played it. Oh, it's Pikachu! The Royal New Zealand Foundation of the Blind. Wow, there's so many credits about Braille? Did I miss the Braille? Maybe I'm blind. The end! Although we still have 11 hours left, so it's not actually the end. Hey, but I would say that we've cleared the softcore NTR NUZUNLOCKED Kanto Only slow run challenge. We did it. Charizard! Alright, so our new mission. Okay. Took on Elite Four Bruno's Hitmonlee with Gengar and one handily. Took on Elite Four Agatha's Gengar with Charizard and one handily. Took on Elite Four Lance's Aerodactyl with Starmie and won it tenaciously. Milk had a marvelous battle with the champion Soda. In the end, Soda sent out Pidgeotto, while Milk countered with Charizard, and as a result of battling with every bit of power, barely won the match. Very dramatic. And Milk saved the game at this location in Pallet Town. Ah! Milk! You're back, are you? How much have you filled in your Pokédex? May I see it? Let's see. You've caught 88. Now this is impressive. There's something I wanted to ask of you, Milk. Come. Follow me. It's forced movement. Recently, there have been sightings of many rare Pokemon species. I'm talking about Pokemon that have never been seen in Kanto. Oh, somebody's ringing the doorbell. Be right back. Thank you for waiting. I did not keep the hat on, but, why did I take my red costume off? Do you think I look like this outside? Just a package from Nintendo. See you on March 5th for Pokopia. It's Oak's parcel. They delivered my Switch too. So I bit the bullet. You know, that's not a child-friendly phrase. And I ordered a Switch too. So we will be playing Pokopia when it releases. But man, what a ripoff. Remember when you were a kid and, you know, games appeared out of nowhere, right? As if magic? Of course, it was never actually magic because your parents had to pay. But nowadays, when you have to buy things yourself, you have to consider, is it worth it? So when I was buying the Switch 2, I had to think to myself, if I order it now, it'll probably get here in time for March 5th, and that also means that I can list it on my taxes as deductible, if I'm able to showcase it before I submit my tax forms in mid-March. Because that's what gaming is about, right? Tax deductions. I wish it was 2003. Well, we're gonna have fun with Fortune's Weave. It's gonna be great. Deducted. $35 macro transaction from Ganondorf Dragmire, so-called King of Evil, but doesn't really seem that evil to me.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Thank you for the macro transaction. It's not a ripoff. This is why we give you money. It's true. Actually invested. I mean, the main hang-up I had about the Switch 2, some of you may not know this, but I have mentioned this a few times. So in Japan, there's two versions. Currently, the yen is in the toilet. I know this is what you guys want to hear, but it used to be that 100 yen was $1. So 1 yen was basically 1 cent, but currently the yen sucks. It's more like $1 is like 130 or 140 yen. Because of that disparity in the power of currencies, in order to combat scalpers coming from overseas, there's actually two different versions of the Switch sold in Japan. There's the Japanese version. It's Japanese language only. This is what you can find in stores, and it costs 50,000 yen. In terms of buying power in Japan, it's still as if 100 yen is $1. So I'm going to describe it that way, even though that's not really the case. But since I live in Japan and don't leave Japan, that sort of is the case. So a Nintendo Switch that is Japanese only is 50,000 yen, which would be like $500. However, for the type of Switch that I had to buy for you guys, right? Because I can read Japanese, but you guys can't, so I have to get the multilingual version. The multilingual version is not sold in stores. You have to order it online through Nintendo. That's why they just delivered it to me. And the difference is, for releasing this one language lock Switch, fittingly enough, that allows you to play in other languages, instead of $500, it's $700. So that's effectively a $200 foreigner tax. That's crazy. How do they do this?
Come back when you're a little, richer.
But this affects such a small number of people, right? It only affects foreigners in Japan, and you know, there aren't that many of us, so I guess I just have to pay it. The way they could frame it, and the way a Nintendo shill would frame it, is that it's not a $200 tax for foreigners. It's a $200 discount for Japanese people. Same thing, right? Just phrased differently. Phrasing is everything. It's like how in World of Warcraft, it used to be that if you weren't rested, you got an XP penalty. But then they just rephrased it. Now, if you're rested, you get an XP bonus. Exact same mechanics. But people love rested XP because you get a bonus instead of a penalty, even though really it's a penalty. How do they do this? So that was one of my main hang-ups to getting a Nintendo Switch 2, but Considering that Fortune's Weave is going to be switched to only, that's why I eventually got it, so hope to see you guys for Pokopia March 5th. It's gonna be fun eventually, but it's just like, it stings so much to pay that, like, just because I'm a foreigner. How do they get away with this? Well, if you want to learn more about Japanese racism, consider evolving into a Patreon and checking out the Japanese racism tier list. Alright. I would love to go see things for myself, but I'm much too old. Since I can't do it, Milk, I'd like you to go in my place. Oi! Kita zo, I heard that. Ji-chan, what's with favoring Gyunyu over Ore all the jikan? I went and atsumared more Pokemon. And faster more. You should just let me atsukaru tsubete. I know. Of course I need your help too. Now, I need to see both your Pokédexes. Professor Oak took both Pokédex units. And that's done. Now these units can record data on a lot more than Pokemon. Sorry, I couldn't show you guys that on stream. Now, milk and soda! This time, you really must work towards filling your Pokédexes. I urge you to make them the best and the most complete of all time. Truly, this is a monumentally great undertaking in Pokemon history. Oi, Ji-chan, ochitsuite. Don't get so excited. I'll get the Pokemon Zukan completed. Don't you shimpai about a koto. I or more, I'll try looking around Ichi Island first. Tokoro de, I'm out of here. There we go. Pokemon around the world for wait for you, Milk. Alright. So, what are we supposed to do? I know it's Sevii Island time. Wait, that's not right. I meant to go to Vermilion. Is this on the Switch too? Well, I haven't set it up yet. I don't think our pass is expanded yet. We gotta flash this guy, right? Ah, you've a tri-pass. Would you like to board a Sea Gallifrey? Well, Blue said he was going to one island, so maybe we do that as well? Or do we have to go see Bill? Or we can talk to that, celiac disease guy. Hello? Are you feeling any better? Oh, Milk, how have things been for you? I've just been having some digestive issues. Oh, is that right? You've caught more Pokemon. Do you know what? Maybe I can be useful to you. I'm modifying the network machine right now. I'm changing it so it can handle trades over long distances. I wish I could change my body so it could handle gluten. When I get finished, you'll be trading for exotic Pokemon from trainers far away. But there's a slight catch. For the link to work, the machine needs a special gemstone that contains nothing derived from wheat products. It's supposed to be on one island, but I haven't found one yet, and I can't move from the porcelain throne. Who knows where it could be? Okay. Do we need more Pokemon? I guess we have to grind. So what's a good grinding spot? It has to be near a PC? It has to be near a PC. Let's get to 100. Could go to Victory Road. Trainers give more XP. Alright, so at this point, we can get some really easy completions. Really easy completions. I think Starmie can probably beat anything in Victory Road that we need. We are gonna need more money. So if there are trainers we can beat that give money and XP, that's what we want. Alright, thank you to our all-star team. They worked so hard. We'll still be using them a bit. But let's go ahead and get some dex completion. So, let's see. Caterpie and Weedle is going to be easy entries. Nido King is also really easy to get. And we can get Nidoran as well. So those are some easy completions. And we can just fight like a few trainers in... Or even just some wild Pokemon. Because we have such low level requirements for this. This could be 1 or 2 Pokemon we could get level 10. In fact, it has to be at least 2 Pokemon because we can't evolve twice in one battle. So I guess let's just go to Victory Road and fight a few Pokemon. That should be pretty easy. So having watched a recent video of yours, is this just a standard FireRed playthrough? Well, there's a lot of keywords in the title. I think the video in question explains it, but I'll explain it here too.
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
Yes, this playthrough is vanilla. I hope that answered your question. The karate trainers are good XP. The issue is that they're very far away from the PC. But maybe it's worth trading on them. It's just this group of Pokemon requires such a little XP that I think it's fine. Chabok! Yeah! Starmie does have a Mega, right? But we don't actually know what its stats are yet, because it's never actually appeared in a real game. Megas are back! 5075 Mega transaction from Smash Hero 75. Can't wait for the secret 152nd and 153rd catches. Slug Mal'Ganis and Quillfish. Killer job at being champ boss. Jerks on me. Thank you. I'll jerk in your honor. Very generous. I mean, we'll also catch Quillfish and Slug Mal'Ganis, but we'll consider it done once we complete the regular Kanto decks. What? Okay, that's kind of bad. That means if we run into another Arbok, we're not going to get a one-hit kill. That should definitely get us to at least level 7 on Caterpie. But I think you level up. You get each level individually, so it's going to go 5, 6, 7. Once we get to 7, that's good enough for Metapod, and... yeah, 8, and then 9? No, okay. So this should get us Metapod, Real question, is your favorite flavor vanilla? I preferred a chocolate shake. I don't particularly like vanilla. I wouldn't say that I like chocolate either. I think maybe cinnamon is my favorite, like, dessert flavor. Apple cinnamon is super good. There's a healing spot right next to the karate guys on one island. The issue isn't the healing, the issue is PC access, because we're going to be switching Pokemon out a lot. $5 microtransaction from Jacksta2013, who says, have we started complaining about the FireRed Leaf Green Switch release yet? I hope I didn't miss it. You can bet we started complaining about it immediately. I don't think I gave my full thoughts on it, but I don't really have anything to say. It's grossly overpriced. I think it should be $5. It should be $5, and if they're going to charge $10, then it should have improvements. $20 for one version, with each language being separate, is outrageous. It's outrageous. And only Nintendo could get away with it. That's my opinion. The different languages... Onyx! The different languages being separate purchases really doesn't matter, right? It just looks kind of ridiculous. Because when you go to buy it, you see a bunch of different options of the same game. It just looks really funny, but it probably doesn't affect anyone. I remember you saying KP Premium never. Was that because of difficulty editing with another person in the audio? Not really. I mean, I could probably manage it if I really wanted to make it.
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
And that's all I'll say about that. Butterfree? Buttered! Buttered! Congratulations! Your green skin evolved into Butterfree.
You're gonna take your stick, and you're gonna stick it in the stick of butter.
Vous entendez le bruit? Quand mon beurre chante, c'est qu'il pleure. Quand mon beurre pleure, c'est qu'il chante.
Those milk solids then would go rancid less quickly, and that is called ghee. This method was and is used today in India as well as much of the Middle East and Africa, and not only is it great for cooking, but in its purest form, it is used in oil lamps or offered to Lord Krishna.
People say we have too many graphics. Confused. Alright, that's enough butter, so let's go ahead and, let's get our spear. I went on a hike yesterday. Up Totoro Mountain. There was some Totoro stuff there. Pretty cute, pretty cool. It was mostly foreigners. It was actually mostly foreigners. Why did I go on this hike? Well, I want to be a little bit active because today I'm just going to be here. But I wanted to be a little bit active. And, of course, obviously, I mean, why do you think I went on this hike, right? Who do you think I'm hoping to talk to, okay? So, there really weren't any Japanese girls there. You'd think there would be, because, you know, we're in Japan, but no. Can you guess what the most common demographic was at this hike in Japan? Men, you're gonna have to be more specific. Because I had a great time talking to some guys there. White guys with the same ideas as you. I actually only met one other American. Japanese men. No, there were only like one. Congratulations to Smash Hero 75.
Are you mad? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving, God? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Do not leave!
Arise, my champion.
The most common demographic by far was Indian men. I don't know where they all came from. It was like 30% Indian dudes. But there really weren't that many Americans. I guess they might have come from India. Is that Kakuna? Ooh, cocooned. Cocooned. But I don't know if I'll be going on these hikes again, just because I guess it's probably not the best way. I don't know how to do it. Maybe I should join a running club. That might be a good idea. But I spent most of the hike talking to an American, and there was a Scottish guy as well. And they were really cool. We had a lot to talk about. We talked about blast processing. I can't get away with water gunning this, I don't think. We need to get to level 10. We're almost there, right? Not speared. Alright, we equip a spear after our next battle, though, probably. I don't know what we could find that doesn't give us that. This'll definitely do it. There's no, like... Oh, no, I don't have Vileplume. I wanted to suck the marrow out of the bone. I guess we can't. That, there in the center. That's liquid gold. That's the marrow. You don't want to waste that. Olive oil in. Alright, and then we're gonna get speared, right? Oh, time to equip our spear. Plus 0 attack. You don't want to see that. Oh. Do we have a spear graphic? Like, not really. I guess this one? It has a spear in it. Catch every last one of them! Well, I hope they don't have axes. Oh, we have the javelin, that's right. The javelin works. Congratulations. Your beetle evolved into... a spear. Furious. Is there an improv class you can join? I went to an improv class once. In Japan. I don't like improv. I really don't like it. I know that this is improv, right? Technically. For like 12 hours constantly. But I don't really think it's the same. I think the issue is just... Well, I'll talk more about it in a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and we're going to be getting Rudolph to level 16 here, and then we're gonna Moonstone him. I went on a running date once, but this was ages ago and she was competitive, so we ended up sprinting by the end. That sounds like fun. Is there a VOD channel for this? This is the VOD channel. It's the everything channel. I'm heading to sleep. Can I get a reminder about the Gen 5 Sleep mechanics. Who do you think you are? How dare you demand things of me? Sure. But only because we're grinding in the background.
Just where do you think you're going?
I'm tired, boss. I thought I could get some shut-eye.
Oh, shut-eye, eh? Looks like I need to remind you about Gen 5 sleep mechanics.
Hey, who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Crocodile the Capitalist?
To sleep. For a chance to dream.
Who do you think you are? Think you could stand up to Crocodile the Capitalist? Good night, thanks for watching. Alright, we only have to get to level 16 here. Not gonna be too bad. Ooh. Obviously, a lot of this Pokedex completion is going to be getting more difficult. The more levels we need to gain, but Onyx is worth a lot of XP here. Geez, if you're looking for women go to cooking classes or something, I went to cooking classes, it didn't work. It didn't work. The last time I went to a cooking class, they tried to recruit me. Because it ended up being like a Christian event. I'm not here to meet Jesus, okay? I'm not interested.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Faith fished. Anyway, I don't, I'm not a big fan of improv events. There's this sort of... It's the reason why I don't like going to open mics or any sort of... Primeape! Amazon Prime. So I think somebody asked, how do I evolve into a mighty Patreon? There should be a link in the description, check it out. I don't like improv because there's this, like, constant... I don't like improv, I don't like open mics, I don't like any of these sort of presentation events. If you've been to one, you probably also feel this. But there's this, like, underlying sense of, like, desperation and hopelessness. More so desperation than hopelessness. But it basically is, like, a bunch of people beating their head against the wall to try and get their lucky break. And you're probably one of them among the crowd, right? So as everyone else is sort of on the treadmill... How did we not kill him? As everyone else is sort of on this infinite treadmill, you are also reminded of and made painfully cognizant of the fact that you are also on that treadmill and probably will be there forever. It's like a horrible feeling, and I don't know why I would subject myself to that willingly.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew. Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you!
Oh my goodness, this is awful!
Anyway, that's what it feels like to me, and that's why I can't. I just can't handle these events. You saying this being a YouTuber is great? Yeah, YouTube's also like that. fair thought you'd be good at it? No, I'm terrible at improv. The only reason I improv here is because I have full control. I don't have to adapt to what anyone else does. I don't trust anybody else to be on my wavelength, okay? Because they're not gonna get it. Get off the stage. Onyx! Oh. But improv in different contexts. I think Davis G mentioned it earlier that he scratches his improv itch in D&D. I think, improv in friend groups is completely different and is a lot more fun because it doesn't have that sense of desperation, right? You don't actually need to appeal to anyone. Your friends already like you. Well, hopefully. But then again, isn't every day, every line of dialogue, isn't that improv? Maybe. I live abroad, expat open mic comedy nights is the worst thing I've ever seen. I agree. I also noticed you called it expat. I have never heard the word expat before coming to Japan. What does expat mean? It means immigrant.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Bayork hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
But white. That's like immigrant. No, that's for brown people. I'm an expat. Like, what in the world? I've never heard this. I think the actual meaning is it's like an immigrant, but they intend to return to their home country. But everybody just calls themselves an expat. One of these days we'll get the Warcraft 3 stream. I actually already did it. I did Warcraft 3 and Frozen Throne. Purely because I wanted to, like, explain all of these Warcraft jokes. So that people could see why in the world, like, this dude who nobody else has seen.
Your magic shall not save you.
Is the face of resistance. It's the Spellbreaker. I know what I'm listening to during work. Well, don't expect the greatest tactician in Azeroth, because I'm pretty terrible. But we did finish the game. Archimonde was defeated. I need more Turtwig WoW? Probably not. I don't want to get in too much trouble from the Blizzard ninjas. Whipped. So how many dex entries do we gain from this? 2 from each of the Pokemon, and we have 4, so we gained 8. After the Moonstone evolutions. What ROM hack is this? Bait used to be believable. Is this Valhalla? Valhalla? I'm not sure what you mean. We're surfing here. Very nice. Hopefully we can unlock the Blissey grinding soon enough. We are gonna need the Sevii Islands breeding program as well. Kicked. Softcore NTR NUZUNLOCKED challenge. Oh yeah, it is very tough, but we've already cleared it, I believe. We're already the champion. So we're just grinding now for some evolutions, and that's really gonna be the rest of the stream. We're also gonna be doing the Sevii Islands, but we're gonna be sort of relaxing. For the rest of it, just trying to fill out our Kanto Pokedex, and hopefully the end will be receiving our Pokedex completion certificate from Game Freak HQ. Level 13, just 3 more. We haven't seen a Golbat yet, right? Are these, are they not on this floor? Onyx! Onyx is good. For getting us XP, it's worth a lot. Very nice. Very nice. Just 3 more levels. And we can go ahead and get our Moonstone Evos. We could also actually just do a lot of stone evos. I think we need to get to 100 Pokemon to advance the story, and we were at 88. So these 8 evolutions are actually not enough. Oh, stocked. Do you have any Arbok? Oh, sorry, we're out of stock. They just fly off the shelves. Is that enough? It actually might be. Have you ever done a Nuzlocke run? We're doing one right now. In fact, we just finished one. Mrs. Nito! It's kind of sad how much worse the Nidoqueen line is. I mean, they're not that much worse, but I think the better defenses are not... They're not appreciably better. Whereas Nidoking's better offense actually is appreciably better. But I think some people sometimes use Nidoqueen in the lower tiers for some, like, toxic spike stuff. It's, like, not that bad. Alright, time to get stoned. 4 Moonstones. Is that enough for every... It's no use! It's no use! It's no use! It's no use! It's use. Stoned. Stoned. Our king! I love Nidoking, it's so cool. Kinged! Be sure to order a king-size mattress from sponsor of this stream, Helix Fossil. Alright, we got some more here. It's no use! 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 It's use. Stoned. Bow before your queen. Queened. Your Mrs. Nito evolved into Nidoqueen. Just need a B-sharp and we got a chessboard ready. I heard of an indie game called Mega Chess. That seems like fun. Alright, kinged and queened. Very nice. Does it show how many caught? It should. Owned 90... Oh, we only need 4 more. Wow. Kanto! We can actually get the remaining 4 probably with purely stone evolutions. I think it's faster to fly here, even though we're at the... We're basically there. I think it is faster. We only need 4 more, and we don't want to spend too much time on EXP grinding because... we will unlock faster EXP grinding later. Did I remove the experience share? What is this? Tiny mushroom? I want to put it in my bag. The Chesto Berry! Take. Oh, I wanted to check if I had the experience share. No, I removed it. Okay. Alright, let's move Pokemon. Alright. No more butter. Popo takes actually a long time to get all the evolutions, so not Popo. We only need 4 more. So we're looking for Fast and Furious level up Evos. Could also just Stone, right? I think there's actually 4 Stone Evos we could use. The issue is that it's going to be really obnoxious to say it's no use and then Stoned 4 times in a row, but I think we're actually going to do it. So these are Stone Evos. We can actually get a... Let's actually do this. Because we can go to Poliwrath, and we can also get Jinx through that, and that'll be enough. We already bought the Firestones for this. It's no use! It's no use! It's no use! It's no use! It's use. Used. Previously had 6 tails. After application of the Firestone, the number of tails increased to 9. I guess that's what we'll call it. Congratulations! Your Vulpix evolved into 9 tails. 9 tails? More like 9 fails. This thing's terrible. Alright. It's no use! 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 It's use. Used. Previously a Guardian. But then he moved to Chicago. It's getting windy in here. Windy! I thought Windy was from FE6. Hey, it's that dog. Alright, we're only going to be leveling these guys up once each to get their evolutions. So I'm actually not going to swap out the other Pokemon. Because we don't even need them. I coveted that Windy. Davis G is here. Davis G, what do you think of Armor Knights? This is an important question for any so-called Fire Emblem fans. We just need to get 1 level on each. Hey, there actually are Golbats. Golbat is worth a decent amount of XP. We don't mind that too much. Beamed? Beamed is definitely a one-hit kill. Defense is king. Armor bros, where are you at? Your mockery cannot pierce my defenses, mother. My superior combat outweighs my poor mobility.
Delusional.
Delusional. Delusional. Well, if you love armor so much, then maybe you should equip some yourself. Wait, did that not work? I think it does work if you send a message. It might not change the existing messages. Armored! See, the shield icon. Well, defense adjutants are actually good. I think. I didn't play that much Three Houses. Shielded! Okay, so now it should be easier to find his name in the chat. If you like Fire Emblem, you should check out Davis G's channel. He does a lot of Fire Emblem Iron Man runs, and also plays Fire Emblem adjacent games. Occasionally. If you like Monster Hunter, I think there's an ongoing Monster Hunter stream series. We'll play Monster Hunter someday. Maybe. Chopped. Imagine trying a real armor only to be stuck because you don't have enough muscles to move. I feel like real armor, like you can see those. You can see videos of people in armor. It's actually like not as restrictive as you would think. Otherwise, it actually would be useless, right? Modified! Do you think prices on physical games for FireRed and Leaf Green will go down? Probably not, right? Because I don't think anybody is buying the physical versions to play the games, right? They're buying them to own the physical copies. So I don't think the games appearing on Switch will affect that at all. My god, the Lich King is so greedy. How many more battles is this gonna take? Whenever I think of armor, I always think of... I think it was a movie with Heath Ledger? I think it was Heath Ledger, and I think it was called A Knight's Tale. And then there's a blacksmith, like an armor smith, that nobody takes seriously because she's a woman. Beat it, chick! In the Middle Ages. And she makes a suit of armor for Heath Ledger and then hits him with like a log that's attached to a rope. And then he stands up and he says, I didn't feel a thing.
Break yourselves upon my body!
Lich King promotion! That's what I always think of when I hear about armor. Arthas! The Lights Hope Chapel event. Well, we're not quite the Lich King yet. I guess this was becoming the Death Knight, and then we have to put on the helm. Polywrath of the Lich King incoming. Here we go. It's no use! 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 It's use. Used. And now we can sit in the cold chair. No, you should have to level up while under half HP to evolve into Poliwrath. That's actually less convoluted than how to evolve into Galarian... How to evolve Galarian Yamask, right? And then we're going to level up this one to get a Poliwhirl to trade for a Jinx. And that should be enough. We'll then have 100. And then I think we can talk to the Celiac guy, and should be able to progress. Poliwrath is one of my favorite Gen 1 mons. Too bad about the stats. What's wrong with the stats? I mean, you can attack physically or specially. That seems pretty valuable to me. Surfed? Damn, these Chaboks they're really annoying because they don't die in one hit. And we have to go through the Intimidate animation, so we actually really don't want to see Chavok that much. But the XP is decent at least. It's not that bad. I think the best is Onyx, because Onyx gives a lot of XP and dies to Water Gun. Wanriki is really bad, because it's not worth that much at all. Isn't Poliwrath a defensive mon? It's not really an anything mon. It's useless. Not guns. Oh, he's taken his revenge. Must be a Last of Us 2 fan. Well, that's not me. Crazy thumbnail? Why? I don't see what's so controversial about it. What's wrong with the Wherabouts unknown host, Anthony Bourdain? He just made cooking shows. Did you think it was somebody else? Choked! Oh. So how's Goriki for EXP yield? Like 400? Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. We only need one level. So probably one more decent Pokemon and we'll level up. We haven't seen Graveler yet. And we still haven't. Here's a Geodude. Viciously water gun down. Gunned. Where's James? I think that's a movie director, right? Is that our level? Okay, good enough. So this should get us Poliwhirl's level 25, isn't it? Alright, one more. Thank you for your cooperation, Onyx. NTR. Welcome, Olio. Thanks for joining. Thank you, everybody, for participating in the comment section of the clickbait video. It's doing pretty well, considering that it's not a Pokemon or Fire Emblem video. It's not really anything, right? It's a YouTube video that's literally about YouTube. Really good video. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I was a bit worried the topic might be too specific to YouTube, but we are on YouTube, so there's been a really good response from the viewers. If you look at the like and comment count, it's absolutely crazy relative to the views, so that's why you have to ask for likes and subscribes. It actually works, right? Even if you yourself are like, well, I already know how to like and subscribe, and just telling me isn't gonna work. That makes you the exception. The vast majority of people actually do respond to being asked to like and subscribe. And sometimes, it really does remind people who are passively watching, oh yeah. And they just press like and subscribe. You have to actually do it. It does work. That's why people do it. People don't do annoying things just for the sake of being annoying. They know that it's annoying, and they do it because it works. It's kind of like how at like Walmart or wherever, they will only staff the cashiers or staff the cash registers with as many cashiers as necessary. Like, they have analysts looking at how annoyed people are willing to be before they actually take their business elsewhere. And they discovered that it's vital throw to only have a certain amount of cashiers, because people that are there shopping, they already picked out all their items. Even though they're really annoyed, they're not so annoyed that they've been conquered by inconvenience. It is still more convenient for them to wait in line for longer than they'd like than to drop everything and go elsewhere. And YouTube's kind of like that. How much can you annoy your viewers before they actually get angry and leave? And it turns out there's a pretty high threshold. Real fans would already be subscribed and like the videos anyway. True. Most are fakes. I hate to admit it, but I just hit the like button because of this rant. Yeah. It works. That's why you have to do it. Don't hate the channel, hate the game, even though this is a classic one that has just been re-released on the Nintendo Switch, or is coming up. Dislikes help, right? I think so. I think they just count as engagement. I don't need to dance. Poliwhirl? World, very nice. The likes just went up, yeah. It's so good. The thumbnail test is still running, so I don't actually know the result yet. But from the comments, it seems like the most common combo is thumbnail 2, which is I believe it's the... I promise this is interesting with the PTSD phase. With option number 3, which is... Didn't I already watch this? Which I didn't expect. I don't know why YouTube jumbles the titles like that, but maybe YouTube knows something I don't. Like, why one of these softcore NTR streams was relegated to kids only. I don't know why, but YouTube does apparently. Alright, I believe the trade that we want for Jinx is in Cerulean City. Should be in the bottom house here. Like this one. Is it this guy? Too much time. Too little to do. Is nothing entertaining happening anywhere? This guy is so entitled. He should just watch our stream. And he's just gonna sit here and not even doom scroll, just doom watch this TV. I feel you, man. Is nothing entertaining happening anywhere? Always bet on nothing. Slowbro punch. No. You blew it again.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blown. Bro, where is this trade? I thought it was in there. Maybe it's in here. My husband likes trading Pokemon. You're collecting Pokemon for your Pokédex, aren't you? Would you please trade with him? He won't leave me alone. Man, Bechdel test failed, right? She doesn't even have dialogue of her own. She just talks about her husband. I agree with my husband. Hello there. Do you happen to have a Poliwhirl? I gotta make sure I take off the experience share. Well, if you don't want to. Okay, no problem. Hello there! Do you happen to have a Poliwhirl? Would you agree to a trade for my Jinx? Yes. Well, don't jinx it. Okay. Dante? Where's his Inferno? Ah, the Incredible Union Room. Did you know that the Switch version is actually not going to have online trading? It's only going to have local trading because that's what it was like back in the day. Jinx! Oh, sorry, it's not Jinx, it's Zinx. I had to do double take when I saw the thumbnail for the first time before watching the thumbnail video. What's wrong with our thumbnail? Like, I don't know what's so controversial about it. It's just Anthony Bourdain from Wherabouts Unknown. You know, the cooking show? Did you think it was somebody else? Thanks. The Jinx that I traded you, has it grown stronger? I just got it from you, bro. Alright, what did we get here? It has mail. Let's read the mail. Dear pesky plumbers, that's a healthy Jinx. Be kind to it. The way this is formatted, it reminds me of that diary from Resident Evil, of like the guy who's slowly going crazy. And like, his diary entries get less and less coherent until the end where it's just like, itchy, itchy, itchy. Yeah, exactly, itchy, tasty. Be kind to it. Thanks, Dante. Mail taken. We put this physical mail in our PC. Ever heard of an email? Alright, that should be over 100 Pokemon. I guess I could check in the Pokedex before actually going through all of the loading to Sevii, but I think we're over 100, right? We already confirmed it. So this should be fine. We flash this dude? Are there male Jinx? No. I think Jinx is female only. Should Pokemon Go release the LSJ Island Pokespot data? Alright. Hopefully this guy's digestion is feeling a bit better. Oh, I was trying to find the gem even while I was studying, but it was just hidden too deep in Reddit. Oh, as a result, I've made no headway in both my search and in my digestion. Oh, if I relied on Bill, I'm sure my research would progress. But this time, I want to try to do things by myself. Oh, no. Okay, well that didn't work. Do we not have enough Pokemon? No, we have over 100. How do we progress this? Do we have to go talk to Oak again, maybe? Or Bill at his cottage? I just have to go to the volcano? That's so annoying. I have to get the Ruby from Mount Ember, but this isn't Ruby version. This advice doesn't make any sense. Alright, we are going to be siphoning XP to Pokemon that need to level up. So we don't need this. The Windy is no longer blowing. We're going to chop off all 9 of the tails and sell them on the black market. Unfortunately, Poliwrath of the Lich King, long gone. And you'll never be getting those years back. Alright, Popo actually takes a lot of XP to level up, so that's fine. Jigglypuff doesn't need any XP. Koi King needs a decent amount of XP. Well, we also might need some HM use. Roxy could probably do it. Oni Drill here. Yeah, sure. There we go. That's good enough, I think. I believe we need strength for this stuff. And let's go ahead and Amulet Coin. Amulet Coin's on one of our Pokemon in the box, isn't it? Good thing we have this highly convenient move items option. Nice. Is this a pearl? I thought that was Gen 4, okay. Where's Diamond? There we go. And can I directly... Oh, look at this. The convenience is off the charts. Beautiful. Did I heal? No, I didn't. Be healed. How are we on repels? I think now that we have the national dex, I think we can actually encounter Slug Mal'Ganis, right? So I don't want to repel too much. Do I even have any repels? I think I was running out. I have 3. It's probably good enough. Because Slug Mal'Ganis definitely isn't in the water. We are gonna need a Slugma. Hey, so what's the bit with NTR? How do people not know what NTR is? I thought it was obvious.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she's happy, then I don't mind.
Well, I hope that answered your question. We've been encountering some strange crashes, so while we're here we may as well save. I see over 100 Pokemon. I hear a Spearow. Mount Ember. Personally, I prefer Mount Flamethrower. So yeah, we do need strength here. But that's why we picked up, Geodude. HMs apply directly to the forehead. HMs apply directly to the forehead. HMs apply directly to the forehead. Strong. Oh, we didn't need it. Ooh, punched through at last. Let's go treasure hunting. Any treasure we find, we haul back to the warehouse, understood? Oh, and what are the passwords? At the Rocket Warehouse, I mean. What? You forgot the password? There's actually two. The first one's Bourdain need log. 99 woodcutting. And the second one is... Hey! This Snoop's been listening in. Snooping as usual. You've been eavesdropping on us, haven't you? Well, actually, Eve is from the controversial game Stellar Blade. Grunt. Bones. Yeah! Your humor is fantastic. It always warms my days. Thanks. I'm glad you're a fan of all of the boning on these kid-friendly streams, apparently. Viciously gunned down. Should make a physical special split graphic with the Patrick clip. I thought what we had was special. Well, then people are going to complain about the graphics. We need more boning? I mean, if you're wondering why the thumbnails have been getting more and more insane, it's because we really need to prove that this isn't for kids. Very gusty of us. That, right there in the center. That's liquid gold. That's the marrow. Don't want to waste a single drop of it. Beautiful. Boned. Bourdain need log. Plus 4 speed, plus 4 attack from all those attack EVs we mistakenly got. $16 for Popo Plus, I think. Huh? What? Amulet coin, very nice. I'm a patron literally to pay you for more graphics? Well, your money is being put to good use, thank you. Trying to horn in on our treasure? Confirmed horny. Don't bet on it. Well, I guess this is not a gambling stream, right? Not bet. Rattata! Wow. You had to become the champion to do this battle. And you have to fight a Rattata. We may as well play along, right? Ore no tackle wa dou da? How'd you like my tackle? We're tackling a Rattata as the champion. It's like the saddest retirement ever. It's so embarrassing. And I missed! Oh, our glory days are behind us. How'd you like my tackle? 213 EXP. Wonderful. Couldn't give this guy Eradicate, it'd be too strong. May as well just surrender now, right? He does have Eradicate. What are we gonna do? How'd you like my quick attack? How do you like Mountain Tackle? I mean, Ember's better, right? Ember is just the best of the 3 elemental basic moves, right? Because it has a burn chance and the others don't. How'd you like my quick attack? Sandshrew couldn't be a Sand Slash. It'd be too difficult, so just Sand. What does the Metal Gear guy say in English? Played a little college ball? I think for that exact line, he says, played college ball, you know. That's what he says instead. Burn is a meme? What do you mean? Oh, there we go. Sand. So he actually is serious. Burn's like one of the best statuses. It's so good. Iced. We froze the sandwich. My sand pan. Do we get level 16? No, we don't even get Popo Plus. Oh, we do get Popo Plus. Wait, but how? I'm the champion, bro. Oh, maybe Pidgeotto's level 18. Develop amnesia conveniently and forget everything you heard. We have 2 different graphics for 1 line of dialogue. First is the amnesia, which of course increases our best stat, our special defense.
Your magic shall not save you.
And is that special defense convenient? It is. There we go. The convenience is out of control. Thank you to Prometheus Uwu and Ganondorf Dragmire. Prometheus Uwu with a 20-hit pin missile. Very, very skilled. And Ganondorf Dragmire, no slouch himself, a 10-hit pin missile. So 30 volleys of convenience, courtesy of Prometheus and Ganondorf Dragmire, and an additional 5 from Smash Hero 75. Even those with +6 evasion might be getting pinned. The volleys just don't stop. It's MJDXP. And exported cheese, each with their... And Darkwell or BZ. How does everybody have skill link? Full 5-hit pin missile volleys. Thank you for the convenience. I would say that yeah, we did develop amnesia conveniently, and I guess we forgot the password. Convenient. Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking, but Mount Tackle was merely a setback. We'll have to regroup. You! Hey, don't even think about taking a step inside here. If you know what's good for you, don't even think about this. Don't watch this video. Oh, baited. Perfect, just in time to capture Slug Mal'Ganis. I think with a tackle, we just need a Slugma-Mail. Nah, it's just a Geodude. Level 36. Water Gun might not kill Slugma. Thank you to everybody for the gifted subs. Slugma? That's just a Wanderiki. It'd be too powerful to allow the player to access Pidgeotto's mythical power at the early level of 16, you're right. I'll have to default on my house when Convenience makes its arrival. That's just a G, dude. I've started saying, it's just at work under my breath. Do you have random encounters at work? Is it Claire from accounting? It's just Jake from payroll. Is it Claire from accounting? It's just Mark from systems admin. Is it Claire from accounting? It's just Jeff from HR. Oh, now this is going to be a tricky one. Alright. Well, there was nothing else we could do for those moves, so... What about this one? If I push it further to the right, I fail, right? Solved. I'm the greatest tactician in Kanto. Pushed. Solved. I'm the greatest tactician in Kanto. Only a champion could have solved those riddles. It's a Slugma. And it's a male. Perfect. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go for a tackle. I think this will kill them, right? Because we're just such a high level. Slugmalganis! I don't know how you survived, but I swear I'll... Calm yourself, young champion. Slugmalganis! Captured. Slugmalganis, the lava Pokemon. A common sight in volcanic areas, it slowly slithers around in a constant search for warm places. Don't have enough characters. Slugmalganis, I don't know how you survived, but I swear I'll... Calm yourself, young champion. The Tichondra's dialogue is cool. Now, how do we do this? Do we push the boulder down where it may possibly impede us? Or do we push it to the right where it cannot possibly get in the way of anything else? Okay. I'm the greatest tactician in Kanto. I think now we can just repel, right? You know any ham radio enthusiasts? I have no idea what that even means. I know humans against monsters. Is this the way forward? Solved. Oh, this goes down, the other one goes up. I think I'll go down. Oh, this is the Braille stuff, right? Do we have to interact with that at all? I don't think so. Laden Gem! The foresight on making these puzzles challenging when playing at 10x speed for Zoomers being emulators was ingenious on Game Freak's part. Well, that's why they're the best in the industry. There we go. Ruby? Where's Sapphire? Solved. Solved. We're climbing. Oh. Well, that's it. Can we fly here, or is there like a canopy? Ooh, there we can fly right out. Nice. We're gonna need more repels, because I don't think we really care about, we don't really care about any other Pokemon. Now, where can we fish for Quillfish? I think we talk to the celiac guy, and then this will get us our... This will, like, progress it, I think. He's had a lot of... He's had a lot of time to digest, so hopefully his condition is improving. Oh, that's a laxative. Milk handed the ruby to Celio. Sorry, celiac. Oh, thank you. Milk, you're simply amazing. Oh. 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 May I ask one more giant favor of you? I'm out of toilet no, it's not anything weird. Oh, please, I need your help. No, it's not anything weird, okay? There's nothing strange going on these islands, okay? I'm not interested, bro. You know, I promise, man, you're gonna love it. Just come with me. Get on this boat. We're gonna have a great time together, okay? It's nothing weird. Oh, please, I need your help. While I was studying gemstones, I discovered something important. There's certain people who can't digest gluten. Oh, there's another gem that forms a pair with this ruby. That other gemstone is supposed to be in the Sevii Islands. Milk, please. I need you to go find the other gem. Oh, I can't leave the bathroom. Milk, may I have your ferry pass and town map? He's gonna write us on the list. The Rainbow Pass! Woke! This is my own ferry pass. It'll let you get to all the Sevii Islands. Milk, please. I can't do it without your help. He took our passport and made it woke. I'm sorry there isn't that much unique celiac disease dialogue. I don't know what it does aside from cause tummy aches. Ahoy there! Where do you want to sail? What's after 3 Island? 4 Island? Alright, all aboard Sea Gallop High Speed 6. We need to buy... Is this a battle? Oi, Gyunyu! Omae wa nande koku ni kita? Why did you come to Sevii? You should quit mannequinning me, you know? ところで, I already got my Pokemon egg, so I'm watered with Shima. I bet you don't even know about the Pokemon Tamago. Bet. In Kanto I am from, they call me Kakegurui. You'll never feel your national Pokemon's gun that way. ところで, I saw someone we both 知ってる on this Shima. Why don't you go look around if it makes you お気に入り? 俺, I don't have the 時間 to 無駄に使い. 後でクンクンするね.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Sniffed. Is it breeding time? It actually might be. Hey, this music isn't from Kanto. Lorelei has returned. Did she find the city life too stressful, I wonder? Quillfish is a super odd encounter on different areas of 5, 6, and 7 Island. Okay, thank you. Hi there. May I help you? I need max repels. Yes. I'll take 15. I think it's breeding time. Does Slug Mewgenics have Flame Body? Because that actually would be very useful. So we might unironically put Slug Mewgenics in our party. Come on, Slug Mewgenics. He's naughty. I think Magma Armor also works, right? Alright, let's just do our breeding setup here. So, I think we want 2 Charizard eggs. We want 2 Charizard eggs. Because we can trade those for the other starters. So we need our Metamon here. And I think we have to physically pick up the eggs. So we need room in our party as well. Those 2. And I guess we need 1 more so that we can actually deposit both. So we can just leave Starmie here, right? Well, no. What other Pokemon do we need to breed? We are going to need... We're going to need an Ammonite egg to trade for a... Kabuto, and we're... What else? Is that it, actually? We'll need another Scyther, but we don't have a Scyther yet. We need Eevees. Yeah, we need 2 more Eevees, and we need a Hitmon. And that should do it. There we go. Convenience is dead. You have to actually go inside to do this. Well, Ditto is never getting taken out of the daycare. I'm the daycare lady. We can raise your Pokemon for you. Would you like to raise one? You can have this Metamon. Fine, we'll raise your NTR for a while. Come back for it later. We can raise 2 of your Pokemon. Would you like us to raise 1 more Pokemon for you? Which Pokemon should we raise for you? 2 Charizard eggs. Fine, we'll raise your Enna for a while. Come back for it later. Ah, it's you! Your NTR and Enna are doing fine. The 2 don't seem to like each other much, but that'll change. The bicycle. It is faster, right? But unfortunately, it changes the music. We're never gonna have to pay to withdraw. We're never gonna have to pay to withdraw the Ditto, because we're never gonna withdraw it. So where's the best place to do this? I guess it's here, right? Man, this is really annoying, but we need 2 eggs. Not egged. But once the egg is ready, the guy should just leave his spot, right? He'll take 1 step forward. And after we get 1 egg, our steps will be more valuable because our steps will also be hatching the Pokemon. Now this is gameplay. Oh. You think you occasionally need to leave, refresh the area? I don't think so. I think he just needs to leave the screen. So, like, if I just do this, there can be an egg generated, but you'll never see it. But then if you do this, and there is an egg, he'll step forward. Are you sure he steps forward? Yeah, of course he does. Ah, it's you! Your NTR and NR are doing fine. The two don't seem to like each other much. We just have to keep doing this. Do you have Scolipede? No, that's Gen 5. I think this is the best way because then we'll know immediately. Enter a building and check? What's the point in testing something I already know? Right? That's what science means. Science is when you know the truth and you stick to it. There's no point in engaging with things that could be correct when you already know what's correct. It's just a waste of time. It's the reason why modern society is so degenerate, I think. Ah, it's you! Could Rock smash the rock up there for a longer bike trail? That's a good idea. Science rules. Kagaku wa shihai suru. That's true. Science rules. That's what Bill Nye meant. Science politically rules over this region. Yeah, we should smash this rock. And that'll actually give us a longer bike path. You're right. Let's do it. Good thing we have this Hitmon 4chan. And while we're smashing stuff, why don't you smash that like button? I don't need a special attack. Poof. HMs apply directly to the forehead. HMs apply directly to the forehead. HMs apply directly to the forehead. Smashed. Well, not smashed yet. If there's actually an encounter, we're gonna need to run away from it, so we should put Hitmonchan first. Rock appears to be breakable. Would you like to use Rock Smash? Smashed. Oh! I don't really know if this was worth it. It is slightly longer, yes. The reason to not use Ditto for everything is that Ditto usually doesn't get along well with other Pokemon, so it takes a little bit longer to get an egg, but it's just so convenient to be able to leave Ditto in and breed with anyone that I just always use Ditto. Is that enough? No. I'm telling you, he's gonna step out. Ah, it's you! You're raising your Pokemon, and my goodness, were we surprised. I guess he doesn't step out. Whoops. But it's a Pyrrhic victory for the chatters, okay? Because I didn't have to go to a different area, so in the end I was still right. We don't know how it got there, but your Pokemon had it. You do want it, yes? Taken. Ah, it's you! Alright, so we do need to check regularly, which is really annoying. But we only need 2 Charizard eggs, and then we can go ahead and swap it out for an Omanyte. And now, we're actually getting progress on our Pokemon hatching. So much value. So I guess it makes sense to actually be kind of closer, so we can talk to him more regularly. And with this 5-hit pin missile from Doll Paul, increasing the convenience level of the stream, certainly, we'll get our second Charizard egg here. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience, just like we'll thank this old man for his egg. Ah, it's you! Okay, next time for sure. Late for Ditto being convenient, it is extremely convenient. What do we think of Pokemon breeding? Is it overall fun or not? I think it's fun enough in the modern games where you have more control over it. I actually don't mind it. But I remember rubber banding my 3DS circle pad on Ride Tauros to like hatch things, and that was kind of dumb. Ah, it's you! We were raising your Pokemon, and my goodness, were we surprised. Your Pokemon had an egg. We don't know how it got there, but your Pokemon had it. You do want it, don't you? Thank you. It's fun when you're doing other stuff while breeding. I usually like to focus on the breeding when that's my active activity. It's kind of disrespectful not to. Ah, it's you! Good to see you. Your Pokemon can only be doing good. Can only be doing well. I think she's going senile. By level, your NTR has grown by 1. Will you take your Pokemon back? We'll take Enna back here. If you want your Enna back, it'll cost you 100 yen. Perfect. Here's your Pokemon. We saved Enna. Will you take back the other one too? No. Fine. Come again. Ah, it's you. Good to see you. Your Pokemon can only be doing good. By level, your NTR has grown by 1. We can raise 2 of your Pokemon. Would you like us to raise 1 more Pokemon for you? Yes. Which Pokemon should we raise for you? There's so much dialogue here. Hitmon 4chan. Fine, we'll raise your Hitmon 4chan for a while. Come back for it later. It is nice that there's a PC right in the daycare. I guess you could say it's convenient. Rubber banding or putting a coin to force your 3DS circle pad to keep moving around the Kalos Tower. Yep. You love the name Hitmon 4chan? Well, don't tell Reddit. We just need 1 Hitmonchan egg, because we need our Tyrogue. Or maybe it's Tyruff, I'm not sure. Maybe it's Tyra Banks. Ah, it's you! Your NTR and Hitmon 4chan are doing fine. The two don't seem to like each other much. We only need 1. And then we need Hitmonlee, so we need to get attack EVs. No Hitmontop? We don't need Hitmontop, because that's a Johto Pokemon, right? Nyam. Nyam. We only need 1. We only need 1. Ah, it's you! We were raising your Pokemon, and my goodness, were we surprised. Your Pokemon had an egg. We don't know how it got there, but your Pokemon had it. You do want it, yes? Very nice. Why don't you just get a Dome Fossil? Good suggestion. Ah, it's you! Good to see you. Your Pokemon can only be doing good. It should be well, but I'm going senile. By level, your NTR has grown by 1. Will you take your Pokemon back? Yes. We can now log off of Hitmon 4chan. If you want your Hitmon 4chan back, it'll cost 100 yen. So we paid one of the moderators 100 to unban us from Hitmon 4chan. Thank you. Perfect, here's your Pokemon. Milk took back Hitmon 4chan from the daycare lady. Will you take back the other one? No. Fine. Come again. Ah, it's you. Good to see you. Your Pokemon can only be doing good. Should be well, but I'm going senile. By level, your NTR has grown by 1. We can raise 2 of your Pokemon. Would you like us to raise 1 more Pokemon for you? Yes. Which Pokemon should we raise for you? Omastar. Fine. We'll raise your Omastar for a while. Come back for it later. Oof. And then we need some Eevees, and... we need some Eevees, and... we need a Scyther egg, but we don't even have a Scyther, so maybe we should just go buy a Scyther? Because I want to be done with all of this breeding stuff. I don't want to, like, come back here. It's kind of annoying, so let's actually just go do that. Let's go buy a Scyther. Fun fact, back in Sun and Moon, I made money breeding Pokemon for classmates. This guy was actually running a school breeding program. I've only been accused of such a thing, but it's just an accusation. Did I buy the Porygon? No, not yet. Bread. Where's the butter? Bread and butter pickles versus dill. Why do they call them bread and butter pickles? To me, that just sounds so gross. Okay, I don't know how many we need for... I don't know how many we need for Scyther. I think it's 5,000? Let's see. We have a lot of money. The last thing we need money for is Porygon and Scyther. I think that's enough. But it might not be. Let's see. We need a Scyther. I know Porygon is the max. Is it this guy? We exchange your coins for prizes. Which prize would you like? Alright, I need 500 more. Huh? Some of them taste kind of reminiscent of buttered bread. What? What kind of bread and butter and pickles have you been eating? They taste nothing alike. There it is. I don't think we have enough money for Porygon. Porygon, we need the max amount. It's 10,000 for 500 coins. So we need 500,000, right? Or 5 million? It might be 500,000. So here's our Scyther. Scythed. We're on strike. Beautiful. Oh, it's actually in our party, which is... I guess it's okay. No, we need 2 empty spots in order to shuffle. This... It's just really annoying. We actually don't need Charizard in our party anymore, right? So we can go into the daycare, deposit Charizard and Hitmonchan. Deposit Charizard and Hitmonchan, and then... we're still gonna have to shuffle some stuff. It's... the breeding program, it's just so fun, guys. I see why this is everybody's life ambition. Yes, we booted up the PC. And now they're treating Enna like leftovers. Just because she already had the eggs. Sad. Society is so cruel. And I can just deposit... I can just deposit the... This. I don't need this. There we go. Okay. At what part do we start injecting Genova cells? Contact Professor Hojo. Ah, it's you! Your NTR and Omastar are doing fine. The two don't seem to like each other much. Okay, so we still need to get this egg. I don't think our Charmander eggs are terribly close to hatching yet. What will hatch from this? It'll take some time. What'll hatch from this? It'll take some time. What'll hatch from this? It'll take some time. When you're trying to explain something about breeding in GSC by copy-pasting from Bulbapedia, but YouTube thinks you're spamming, probably if you type too much text at once, it'll block you, I would guess. Don't separate her from her children. Her children don't exist yet. They're still in their shells. So after we get Omastar, we need a Scyther, and then 3 Eevees, and I think that's it. And then it's just going to be level ups. So we're actually making pretty good time, and then once we can get the Chansey grinding, that'll be all the XP that we need. Ah, it's you! Your NTR and Omastar are doing fine. The two don't seem to like each other much. Okay. We are biking. I think the biking isn't really that much faster than the running shoes. It's just I don't have to hold down the B button, so I guess this is easier. We're going. Okay. This time for sure. Ah, it's you! Your NTR and Omastar are doing fine. The two don't seem to like each other much. Okay, not this time for sure. Once we have all the eggs, we can go ahead and just continue actually going around. We only need, we need the eggs so that as we're doing the rest of the content, the step count can be going off and hatching the eggs. That's why we're doing this now. It's efficient, okay? This time for sure. Ah, it's you! Your NTR and Omastar are doing fine. The two don't seem to like each other much. Never mind. But we're getting value even out of these steps because of the 3 eggs in our inventory already. Ah, now isn't this riveting? It's actually kind of fun. I don't mind it too much. But I guess there's no RNG like there is with our semesters at Kentaro State. That was pretty exciting. But here we're kind of just stuck here. Ah, it's you! We were raising your Pokemon and my goodness were we surprised. Your Pokemon had an egg. We don't know how it got there, but your Pokemon had it. You want it, yes? Yes. Very nice. And we have 1 space open, right? Perfect. So we can pick up our Pokemon and then substitute in Strike. Ah, it's you. Good to see you. Your Pokemon can only be doing good. It should be well, but I'm going senile. By level, your NTR has grown by 2. By level, your Omastar has grown by 7. Will you take your Pokemon back? If you want your Omastar back, it will cost you dearly. Perfect. Here's your Pokemon. Will you take back the other one too? No. Fine. Come again. Ah, it's you. Good to see you. Your Pokemon can only be doing good, although it should be well. I think I'm going senile. By level, your NTR has grown by 2. We can raise 2 of your Pokemon. Would you like us to raise one of your Pokemon for you? Which Pokemon should we raise for you? My Scyther, please. Fine, we'll raise your Strike for a while. Come back for it later. We need the second strike for Pinsir. We're just gonna trade it for a Pinsir. We have a full party, don't we? No, we don't. So we can accept... We can accept the strike egg. And then when we go in, we can go ahead and deposit a Pokemon. Although, hopefully, we can hatch these starters, and then we can get rid of them as well. Here we go. Maybe we got lucky already? Ah, it's you! We were raising your Pokemon, and my goodness, were we surprised. Despite claiming to be on strike, your Scyther got right to work. You do want it, don't you? Thank you. Struck. Well, that was fast. And this is where it gets really annoying because, yeah. Yeah, that's my last Pokemon, so I have to... I can't say I missed this part. I want to swap this with Eevee, but I can't even do that. So let's go ahead and grab Booster. And we can do it that way. There we go. And then we can go ahead and swap these out, and then 2 Eevee eggs, and we're done. Ah, it's you. Good to see you. Your Pokemon can only be doing good. It should be well, but I'm going senile. By level, your NTR has grown by 3. Will you take your Pokemon back? Yes. If you want your strike back, you'll have to hire some scabs. Perfect. Here's your Pokemon. Remember that voice actor's strike from a while ago? Wasn't there some drama with that and, like, the Paimon voice actress or something? I didn't follow it too closely, but I think there's just a lot of drama about it. I have no idea. We can raise 2 of your Pokemon. Would you like us to raise 1 more Pokemon for you? Yes. We're gonna be building Booster's Tower here. Fine, we'll raise your Eevee for... Oh, Eve from Stellar Blade. How long has this game been out? 23 years. And now we just need 2 Eevee eggs. Can we hold both? We can, so we can go ahead and get both before we have to do more inventory management. Should be... We really would appreciate 1 of the eggs hatching, because then we don't have to do a shuffle. I think I'll buy it digitally for $20. What a deal. Is anybody selling it for that much? That's kind of outrageous. Eve? Ah, it's you! Your NTR and Eve are doing fine. The 2 don't seem to like each other much. It's because Eve is an unrealistic design. I remember when this game was a flashy new remake, I was there too. I got it early and then I went to a Pokemon card tournament. Nobody could believe it. I got it from the Pokemon Center NYC. Like a day early. Everyone else was baffled at how I was playing with HD Charmander, who had Metal Claw, which made Brock an instant win. Ah, it's you! Your NTR and Eve are doing fine. The 2 don't seem to like each other much, especially the game's journalists. How does one become a games journalist? I can't imagine the career path. Surely nobody sets out to become one, right? You just end up as one. That's what it seems like. They're always so salty. Unlike me, of course. Ah, it's you! Your NTR and Eve are doing fine. The 2 don't seem to like each other much. Nepotism. You need to fail to beat Dark Souls. Dark Souls isn't even that hard. Unironically, the reason why people think Dark Souls is hard, or used to be, they used to think it was hard, is because they're too impatient. They can't even commit to attacks. How can you expect to commit to another person? Now that's some dating advice. Dark Souls is way easier than a game like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is way harder than Dark Souls. But in a way they're kind of similar, because the thing that makes both difficult is very long, committal attacks. And I guess Westerners just like weren't used to this, but if you've ever played Monster Hunter, like, Dark Souls is a joke. The best skill in Monster Hunter at high ranks is, it's called Moxie, and in Pokemon terms, it's sturdy. So it lets you survive at 1 HP if you take fatal damage from full. And that's the best skill because everything one-shots you. So nothing else actually does anything. At least that was the meta in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Ah, it's you! We were raising your Pokemon and my goodness were we surprised. Your Pokemon had an egg! We don't know how it got there, but your Pokemon had it. You do want it, yes? Egged. If he still doesn't know how the egg got there, he must be going senile too. The daycare couple are perfect for each other. Alright, only one more egg and we are done with the breeding program. We may need to hatch these eggs. I don't think there's any friendship evolutions. There's no friendship evolutions, so after the breeding, we don't have to worry about grooming to increase happiness, so we can go ahead and skip that step. Dark Souls combat is like Ocarina of Time, but more committal and taking a lot more damage. I guess so. As in, like, it's a third-person action game where you have a sword. I hate the Souls games. I mean, you have a clippy PFP, so you just go ahead and assume that you're wrong about everything. Pretty safe bet. Ah, it's you! Your NTR and Eve are doing fine. The two don't seem to like each other much. Of course he wouldn't know where the egg came from. It's rude to watch. True, he's just respectful. Clippy catching another stray. It's not a stray, it's targeted. And deserved. You sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger from The Terminator in many of his films. We sometimes do the Arnold voice, but only when appropriate. Huh? I hope it's a Charmander.
I would offer you to pick up a book called The Whole Soy Truth by Kayla Daniels.
Soybean prices have never been so high. Well, that's good. We need one more now. And with one more, that'll be enough to get both the other starters. We do still have to level them up and everything. But even with that one, that's enough for all of the menuing we have to do. Ah, it's you! Your NTR and Eve are doing fine. The two don't seem to like each other much, even though Stellar Blade got stellar reviews. I don't know if they were stellar, I think they were okay. I think... what's his name? Booty Bopper? Professor Booty Bopper. I think he's mostly a Fire Emblem YouTuber, but he also makes some Pokemon videos. I think his most popular videos are Pokemon videos. If you've heard of him, it's probably from Pokemon. I think he made some videos about Stellar Blade, like defending it, which was very, very brave of him, because that seems like the controversial stance to take. So he does get to attack twice in his Fire Emblem playthroughs. Huh? I hope it's a Charmander.
I would offer you to pick up a book called The Whole Soy Truth by Kayla Daniels.
It is. I would offer you to pick up a book.
called The Whole Soy Truth by Kayla Daniels.
Ah, it's you! Your NTR and Eve are doing fine. The two don't seem to like each other much. Maybe once Stellar Blade goes on sale. Bopper defended the censored version of the game. Censored is in quotes. What did they censor? I've never played Stellar Blade. Seems a bit too easy. It just seems like discount Sekiro. Do you think someone picked up the book from the graphic? Well, they definitely weren't a mage, because mages get weighed down by their books. Ditto doesn't like anyone. We've got the Tsundere Ditto. We have room for the egg, right? This should be our last slot. Perfect. I swear Poketubers read Bulbapedia on a video and just skip the parts where they say the pro tag's ages and call them all 10. Some are teenagers. The oldest are Gen 5, right? And I think the youngest are Gen 9. Ah, it's you! Your NTR and Eve are doing fine. The two don't seem to like each other much, possibly because Eve was censored in quotes. Astro-turfed politics aside, Stellar Blade is an extremely mediocre action game that is only relevant because of the culture war. I think that's probably why, right? It just looks like another parry game, but, like, it seems fine. It's a Korean game, right? Didn't Koreans also make Lies of P? I hear that game was actually really good. It's got, like, a Pinocchio theme. Like, that's kind of cool. Very unique. Ah, it's you! We were raising your Pokemon and my goodness were we surprised. Your Pokemon had an egg! We don't know how it got there, but your Pokemon had it. You do want it, don't you? Egged. Very nice. Red is 30. I'm 31, pal. Alright, very nice. So, with this, Stellar Blade has an amazing soundtrack. I listen to it sometimes at the gym. Alright, so let's actually do it this way, just so I don't forget to do this later. NTR exchange. Nyum. Starters obtained. That's why we were doing this. Lies of P is honestly the last 3 Souls-like made by FromSoft. How are they Souls-like if they're literally the creators? It's not a Souls-like, it's just the game. Terminology is out of control. Out of control. Ah, it's you! Good to see you. Your Pokemon can only be doing good. It should be well, but I'm going senile. By level, your NTR has grown by 4. By level, your Eve has grown by 1. Will you take your Pokemon back? Yes. We'll take back Eve. If you want your Eve back, it'll cost 200. Oh, they really did have an amazing sale on Stellar Blade. Perfect. Here's your Pokemon. Milk took back Eve from the daycare lady. Will you take back the other one too? No thanks. Fine, come again. Dark Souls Remake is a Souls-like. Didn't the company that made the Dark Souls Remake just get shut down? It's like DuPont or like Blue Point or something. Alright, here we go. Thank you for your service, Eve. We can't fit everything. So what do we need to get around with? We need our flyer, which could actually be Poppo, who's also receiving the experience. We don't need Scyther. We need a fighter. And Tauros actually also has strength, so let's actually have Tauros do it. And we haven't seen that much Tauros gaming. And we probably need a surfer, right? So let's grab Starmie. Alright. Blue Point deserved it. They did the equivalent of painting over the Mona Lisa with the Demon Souls remake. Insulting to the original artist is an understatement. What did they do that made it so bad? Did you hear the theory that China is tanking Western and Japanese gaming on purpose? Oh yeah, I've heard the theory. And I've also been told to believe it's a conspiracy, but I don't know. I don't want to get too controversial, but I don't know who the intended audience of these games are. That's all I'll say, okay? It doesn't seem like the intention of these games is to actually sell. That's it. I've said too much. They're gonna send me to the islands. I may already be there. Alright. The water is dyed a deep blue. Would you like to surf? Milk found 1 Stardust. Dusted! The Island? Yeah, the movie by, I think, Michael Bay? Maybe by Michael Bay. It was the one where they... Clones of people, clones of famous rich people are born and, like, raised on to be harvested for organs later when the original needs them. And then the people in the cloning facility, when they're selected through lottery for the island, which is supposed to be the paradise, that's when they're harvested. I think, like, Obi-Wan Kenobi was in it, like the young Obi-Wan. I don't know his real name, sorry. Ooh, chilly! I made a slushie using ice I shaved inside Icefall Cave. It's chilly and tasty. So chilly, so tasty. Where's Netflix? Icefall Cave? Is there anything in here? I don't think there's any Pokemon we need to catch, so I'm just gonna repel. I saw that movie 2 weeks ago. That's very, very recent. It's a pretty old movie. We don't have Waterfall. Ice? I like these ice puzzles. The ones where you have to step on the tiles. Wow, 1 Ultra Ball. Thanks. It's not like we can just buy an effectively unlimited amount of them. Great. It's so disappointing.
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
My guys are fainting out there for nothing. Fallen. I don't know if that's the right, I should have gone a little bit further up. Whoops. Does this lead me to anywhere? Teased. Edged. Alright, so we want to go to this one, right? At the top? Nice, okay. Anything here? Or is this just the way out? This lets me get this, right? And I don't think I could get it otherwise. The never melt ice! And now my non-existent ice attacks do 20% more. Pretty good. You know souls when you see it? Don't you usually have to be like a psychic to see those or something? Is this anywhere unique? I don't think so. Nyum, 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 nyum. Success. The full restore. Well, it's better than an Ultra Ball. Wow, Waterfall, thanks. I love HMs. I guess we'll give this to Starmie, right? So farewell to Tackle, hope you enjoyed it, but Okay, actually, let's get rid of Water Gun, right? We can keep Tackle. I mean, in this game, because there is no physical special split, it's just bad Surf. But I guess it's not spread, so it's not strictly bad Surf. But without it being physical, it doesn't really have a significant niche. But we can get rid of Water Gun. 1, 2, and poof! Memories of the islands erased. HMs apply directly to the forehead. HMs apply directly to the forehead. HMs apply directly to the forehead. Fallen. It's been a while since we saved, so we should do it just in case. 47 hours for this. We are the champion. It's a large waterfall. Would you like to use waterfall? Not particularly, but I will. Fallen. Take your time. Icefall Cave. Oh. Keep your filthy hands off the Pokemon in the cave. Do as I say, or you'll have me to answer to. Ah, shut it, lady, and leave us be. Well, they are the bad guys. Beat it, chick! Don't let your glasses get all steamed up. Milk, what are you doing here? No, we can catch up later. Right now, I need your help. Help me kick these poachers out before they do anything else. Well, they're just trying to cook some eggs. What's wrong with that? They've been catching Pokemon here, then selling them off. Everybody knows Pokemon are meant to be captured and then stored in digital purgatory forever. Are you ready? You take that one, please. What? Hey, who says we can't do what we want with the Pokemon we can? Yeah. Are we sure these are the bad guys? Team Rocket Grunt. Oh, Zubat. What are we gonna do? May as well surrender. Hey, we got Speed EVs from this at least. I meant to use Strength. Edged! Insane thumbnail? Why? Are you not a fan of Anthony Bourdain, host of Whereabouts Unknown, the popular travel/food show? Did you think that it was someone else in the thumbnail? That'd be pretty inappropriate. An inglorious attack? You're sheltering enemies of the Pokemon League, aren't you? You're hiding them in basement B1. Golbat? Oh, Golbat. I think strength is enough. We're 11 levels higher. We have stab on this. We have a lot of attack EVs. Yeah, he's toast. And we had the amulet coin on Torrentino, so we get doubled money from this. Still not at Popo Plus, though. Eh, we didn't plan on this. Not according to Keikaku. So despicably weak. You, tell me. Where have you taken the captured Pokemon? I'm smashing your ring once and for all. Not an Engage fan, but understandable. No way! I'm not telling you that! If you won't confess, we'll deep freeze you. My Lapras is furious for what you've done to its friends. Go, Lapras! Ice Beam! Whoa! Oh, okay, I'll talk. The Pokemon are in the Rocket Warehouse on 5 Island. Really, I don't know why we're using a warehouse, because every full moon it shifts into a different form. We should have gotten a normal house. There! I said it. Oh, where we going now? Oh, but I doubt you'll ever make it into the Rocket Warehouse. Milk, thank you. But this is awful. I was born and raised here, on these islands. I had no idea that those horrible criminals were loose here. Milk, thank you. But this is all okay, it's the same dialogue. One of the nice things about these older games, even the segments I don't really appreciate, is that there's always something new to find. So, our curiosity is naturally piqued by this water above us. Nothing is telling us that we have to go there. But why wouldn't you go there, right? You want to see what there is to discover, so you will. Nowadays, there would probably be some sort of quest objective marker, so you wouldn't get this sense of discovery. You could only do this in a classic game, like FireRed. Okay. Cut! They baited me. I surfed all this way for nothing.
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
I think there's a chance for a wild Lapras, but you get a free one from the dude in Sevii, so who cares? Am I repelling? Oh my god, level 51 Dugong. I'm actually gonna kill this. This is gonna be so much XP, right? It's gonna be like 600 XP each, I think. Because Dugong's really thick. Oh my god, sheer cold! Let's ring its Dugong. Ha! Edged. Oh, the XP! The XP! That's actually enough to get Popo Plus, right? Yeah, Popo Plus time. You gotta equip the plus power. Popo Plus! What does KFP stand for? Kentucky Fried Pidgey. And by Kentucky, I mean Kanto. I love Kanto. Pigeon! No, I thought that was a language. I don't know why they call it pigeon, though. But there's, like, different languages that all have pigeons? What do birds have to do with language? I don't get it. Maybe I should study harder. Alright, we're gonna need fly here. There we go. We don't need gust. HMs apply directly to the forehead. We can go ahead and heal our Kentaros. And then I guess we're going to the next island. There's nothing else we actually need to catch, so I think we can just repel everything until it's Quillfish time. We still have never gotten a natural full odd shiny. It still has not happened. How can you be so unlucky? Ahoy there! Where do you want to sail? Other. 5 Island. Alright, all aboard Sea Gallop High Speed 3. Galloped. But the music is the same. Did we actually go anywhere? 5 Island. Where's the spice? 5 Island. Chrono Island. Where time goes. I think time might be everywhere, but I guess I'm not a scientist. 5 Isle Meadow. Hey, I know this music. But it's not from Kanto. We must be somewhere else. Alright, we need cut. Do we have it? Oh. So annoying. I guess we'll come back. It's been getting busier around these parts lately. I haven't been catching many good fish lately either. Well, it looks like we can surf north here, so let's try that. Let's go ahead and max repel. What's this area called? I missed it. Water Labyrinth. Wow, this will be pretty confusing. Labyrinthine? Resort Gorgeous. Labyrinth solved? Was that the labyrinth? Water Labyrinth. Water Labyrinth. It's a straight line. The angle. It's not quite there. Painter Reyna. Subscribe to Reynard. I think that's his name. Wow, Smeargle. I think we just go ahead and strength this Smeargle. Smeargle stats are horrible. Strong. I guess artists are post-game only. Replaced by AI. Oh, my feelings. They're blue. Actually, this is FireRed. The artist is pretty poor. Oh, the sky and the sea. They're so fickle. Their changing expressions make them difficult to capture. Sounds like an artist. Beauty? Aroma lady? I'm visiting my friend's retreat, if you must know. Aroma lady? New class? Lady! With no aroma. Jackie. Deodorized. Jackie. Where's Kennedy? Where's Chant? Hop it. Hop it. I'm unironically the greatest trainer in Kanto. I'm the champion. Don't disrespect me by making me fight Hoppip. Hopped. It's probably a speed EV. Maybe I wish I could have skip-loomed this battle. Strong! I've done it. Oof. And another level for Puppo Plus. We'll be getting to Puppo Plus Plus at any point. I don't need whirlwinds. I don't need whirlwinds. Come on, get rid of it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. Okay, there we go. Oh my, so strong. I did use strength. Oh my god, 20,000! I find it pleasurable to leisurely battle in the gentle sea breeze. Pleasured. It's like a youngster, right? I'm a good runner. I'm really fast. Youngster or, like, jogger? Destin! Where's E? Isn't Destiny, like, some sort of streamer? But what does he do? I guess a lot of streamers I don't really understand. I understand streamers like Doug because he always does really cool challenges with like some awesome modifications. But a lot of streamers, I just don't get it. Why would you watch them in particular? I don't get it. Dusted. Why are you watching me? I don't know. Pokeball plus. Strong. He had some weird allegations. Who hasn't at this point, right? It seems like everyone. I already have the graphics ready just in case. Oops! I rushed things. Just like a zoomer. See? When I run with the wind, it feels like I could fly. My favorite streamer hasn't streamed in over a year now. What are you talking about? I'm streaming right now. You don't mean to imply otherwise, do you? With these hands, I will create my victory. Sounds like an artist. Painter Daisy! Where's Peach? How is the Pokemon champion going to be able to defeat a Smeargle? Strong! I only watch streamers with too many graphics? Well, you're in the right place then. Level 22! I'm sure we'll evolve into Pidgeot at any level now. I mean, Pidgeot's not that strong. It'd be weird if it was like a mid-30s evolution. That'd be like completely insane. Shame of this. I'm red-faced. The other one was blue, this one's red? It's like poetry, it rhymes. Uh-oh, my paint tubes have scattered everywhere. Well, this is YouTube, so I know how it feels, lady. To have your tubes all out of whack. Tubed. If this is a double battle, we have Pokemon in the correct alignment. But I actually don't think it's a double battle. I think it's just 2 consecutive battles. Excuse me. I'm trying to paint. Do I have excuse me loaded? I think I do. No, maybe not. So, not excused. Possibly excused? Oh.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Excused. Please keep out of my sight. Painter Selena! Where's Diaz? I don't know any Selenas. Get out of my sight. I remember the day was right after I beat Fire Emblem 7 for the first time and wanted to see people's opinion, and she's basically said most of the characters I use are ass. Yeah, probably. Luckily, Fire Emblem 7's really easy, so you can use anyone, but a lot of characters are terrible. Oh, this loss. I feel like I'm whiting out. Whitewashed. Whited. I'm thinking of having a pool made specially for Pokemon. Lady Gillian! I wonder if she can breathe underwater. Wake up, Mareeple. Don't static me. Don't static me, please. 30% chance. Not staticked? Okay. Where's Franz? Where's Gilliam? Is it going to be Flaffy and Ampharos? Wake up, Meeple. Alright, well, I think it's a 51% chance that one of these statics us, so it's basically a coin flip, considering we contacted both. Alright, we're still okay? And I think it's the last battle, so if we get staticked on this one, it's actually not a big deal. Flaffy. Couldn't be an Ampharos, I'm only the champion. I feel edgy. Edged. It's a lot of damage. Edged? Oh, wow. Not static. Player defeated Lady Gilliam. Should have promoted a Great Knight. Oh, my goodness gracious. Not an even 2,000. What a cheapskate. Or 20,000. A pool would be nice, but I must say, a sunroom may be sublime. Selfie's house! Oh, it's Gen 2! They're over in Yggdrasil. And, well, don't worry. We'll encounter Selfie during our playthrough of the FE4 remake. Maybe we can, like, explore this house a bit? Is there anything in here? Who is Selfie? I know Selif, but that doesn't appear to be who this is about, right? It's like a completely different character. For a game on a system we don't even have, but... Well. 説明する暇はない。これを受け取ってくれ。しまった。すぐ逃げないと。Okay. Wait, this is the legacy of the Crusaders. What? Have you guys heard of this? Legendary instant for 0 mana, gain 1 million subscribers. Return a classic game from the graveyard to the battlefield. Give it +1/+1 for each subscriber in play. That's crazy! And you can do it at instant speed? Cast this only if you control a Nintendo Switch 2. Wait, we can cast this. We've never been able to. We can finally actually cast it. It's gonna be great, guys. I don't know why we don't just play Legacy of the Crusaders right now. I guess we're saving it for a special occasion, but we could play it at any time, guys. I just don't want to stream it because I don't want to spoil it, okay? Hopefully you can respect my decision here. Gotta tastefully conceal some stuff. But I could play it at any time, guys, okay? At any time. Selif's house. Repulsive. The Water Labyrinth. I say, this marine life here at this resort agrees with me. Swimmer Toby! Where's the fox? Poliwhirl. I don't know anybody named Toby. Isn't there a Toby from Hack the Movies? Anyway, we're never going to be playing any of the Toby Fox games. What? How can he slap? Pizza time. Hey, that's a Toby. But we're never going to be playing any of the Toby Fox games. I don't care if they're good. I'm sure they're good. Like, they seem fine. But the fan base is so obnoxious that I will never touch them. It's just, it's so insufferable. No, it's not cool. Strong. Your special defense will not save you. Will you ever play Earthbound? Maybe someday. I've actually never played it. Do not invite them to your channel. Yeah, it's the... Oh, here's the cruelty. I think we can get away with the strength. Strong. I was wrong. Oh, a vicious bubble beam. If we get a speed drop, we actually might be in trouble. Strong. I guess we should probably heal here. That's a shocker. You must be joking. You're Emperor Griffin? What game is that? I'm getting so serious over this. How nonsensical. Now that sounds like tropium to me. You lost, pal. Sea of Stars could happen? Isn't that the Bethesda game or something? Or like Star Citizen or Star Fields? Are these different games or are they the same? They all sound the same to me. Lost Cave! Well, we found it, so they should rename it. Hey! I thought this was an ancient ruin, but it's teeming with ghosts. Ruin Maniac Lawson! Actually, I prefer Family Mart. Onyx! Can we kill this with a blizzard? Aren't OG Homestuck fans like 35 by now? I have no idea. Is Blizzard actually going to kill this? Probably not. Gen 1? Gen 1? Blizz-like server? Blizz-like server. Wow, Onyx sucks. How much special attack do we have? Special attack plus 0. I mean, I don't really think we need it, but there you go. Graveler. Blizz-like server? Yeah, they have some emulation issues. Oh, ouch! 3 KO? Damn, that really hurts. Blizz-like server? I actually don't think this is going to kill, because I think Graveler has better special bulk than Onyx does, considering HP. Yeah, that's so sad. Ouch. It's actually fine, because this way, Poppo gets 100% of the XP. Which really wasn't that much. Oof. Oof. See that goo in the center? That's the marrow. That's liquid gold. You don't want to waste a single drop of it. You just want to suck it all out. Whacked. Did the XP for Tauros just disappear? Instead of going to Poppo? Maybe. Aye! Mercy! I'm trying to get out of here, but I always end up at the same spot. Maybe the number of boulders is a hint. Well, let's revive here. Well, anyway, we are never going to play any of these Toby Fox games. It's just, I've interacted with some of the fans, because they've seeped in or infiltrated, and just every single one of them has been absolutely insufferable. Just like the worst, most obnoxious kind of terminally online. So never. We're probably never going to play any sort of, I'm not going to say never, but we're less likely to play a lengthy JRPG than you might think. Just because I don't really think they make good stream series, because they're very story-focused. And it's hard for people to dip in and out. More blast processing needed for that experience? Thank you for stopping by. Doxed! Who could this chatter be? I guess we just don't have enough blast processing, unfortunately. This is a Nintendo game, so we know that Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Nintendo don't have blast processing. Sad. Thanks for stopping by! Welcome to this incredible Pokemon FireRed gameplay stream where we immediately failed this maze. The number of boulders is the hint. Uh-oh. It's all about the PS triple? Chad Warren told me. Okay, don't tell me the solution to this. Oh. The number of boulders is the hint. There's more boulders on this side, so I'm gonna go this way. Okay, that wasn't right. Do I want directions? No, I'll figure it out. Maybe it's the one with the least boulders. No. Right? Up? Left? Right? Up? Up? Right? Up? And all of these were wrong, right? But what about this? I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. How did I figure it out? I think there's a mysterious power at work in this cave. I think we stole it from The Legend of Zelda. Psychic Laura! Laura was my first girlfriend's name, but I think it was actually Laura. But I always called her Laura. Do you know Natu? What is Natu? I passed the test and have unlocked the true power of Mode 7. Thank you for joining. So slight doxing, but this mysterious Nicholas chatter. He was on a mountain with me yesterday. Doxed. Zatu. Do you know Zatu? What is Zatu? Beamed. Well, this is sort of what I meant when I talked yesterday about these live streams being like a daycare for adult men. You gotta keep these guys in check. Do you know Natu? What is Natu? Beamed. Incredible gameplay, by the way. I pressed the A button 6 times in this battle. So I have to select fight, and then I have to select the correct attack. Of course, I am the Pokemon champion, so it was a foregone conclusion that I would beat up little old Laura here. KFP is trying to learn Wing Attack. No need to be Wung. No, I do not need wings. Stop learning Wing Attack? Well, Wingstop is actually a different franchise. I think that's a Buffalo Wing place in the States. I've never been there. If you don't go into the right tunnel, you won't get ahead. I figured that out already by now, Laura. 1960. Earlier, a lady went into the caves ahead. No spoilers as to how it works, but maybe it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 boulders here. Okay, that was wrong. So let's see. There's 3 boulders here, and I was supposed to go this way. To the right. Right, up. Up? No. Maybe I'll just trial and error it. Right. Up. Don't tell me. Left. Okay. Right. Up. Right. No. Okay, so it's right. Up. Down. I went left and that wasn't right, so I'm gonna go right. Okay. Right. I need to repel. Repulsive. You think you figured out how it works? Don't tell me. Up. Down. Down. Oh. This is new. There's 3 rocks here, and there were 3 rocks in the first chamber, but their orientation is different. If I go to the right, that is correct. So 3 rocks means go right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This has 9. But 9 is a multiple of 3. I'm going to go right again. I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. And this treasure is rightfully mine. Max revive. Is that it? Was that like the ultimate treasure? Right. Up. Down. Down. 1, 2, 3. So we go to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one was 9. Whoops. So what are we actually looking for here? Is there more than one way through the caves? This I will accept spoilers on. And we haven't gone this way yet. Damn. We're looking for selfie? Okay. I mean, I don't understand. You can always take a selfie, right? How could you not find yourself? Bizarre. There's only one way through the cave? Okay. I guess I didn't actually go the right way. So we're up to here. This is the furthest we've been. And then going this way got us the max revive, right? Huh? The egg! Oh! And now we're going rogue. Or maybe it's rough, I'm not sure. And this is Lee. The blind rogue. Lease in, only for a limited time. And with 20% APR. Child of the cave. They've never seen the sun. They still haven't. Right. Up. Down. Down. Right? We haven't doubled back yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. This was 3. So which way is 5? Is it up? Doubled. Right. Up. Oh, that was 6? Whoops. Down. Right, and we double back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 6. Okay. That is also a multiple of 3. Which would tell me to go this way? If it's a multiple of 3. So I guess I'll test that. No. Okay, it doesn't have to do with being a multiple of 3. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It has 12, and I want to go up. So 12 tells me to go up, but why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one that has 6 tells me to go down. So this one has 6, so I should go down. And this one has 3, so I should go right. And this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 was up. It's Seliph, the main character of Gen 2? What do you intend to do with... Lady, I'm here to save you. What do I intend to do with you? Come here, Seliph.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
We're gonna play Uma Musume together. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Do you guys not have phones? Oh, calm down, lady! It's literally a lady. Seliph's attacking me and she's not even promoted? That's a bad idea. Persian. The Lost in the Cave referred to losing your wife. It's probably not a 1 KO, probably 2. Do I want to know what the gimmick is? Oh, we're being tormented. Tormented by the NTR. Subjected to torment. Well, good thing we have Waterfall. Bro, pay to win. Seliph inherited everything. It's not fair. And do I want to know what the gimmick is now? I'm guessing it has to do with... They were all multiples of 3, right? They were all multiples of 3, so... I guess it's just 3 means go right, 6 means go down, 12 means go up. I guess 9 would mean go left, right? Kind of like a clock, I guess? Maybe. That just seems to be it. I'm tormented so I can't surf. Scratched. She scratched at me in self-defense. Ore no tackle wa dou da? How'd you like my tackle? If you had Thief, both of her Persians hold nuggets. I think we've taken enough of her wealth just by beating her up and taking her wallet. We don't need to rob her cats too. Anyway, how'd you like my tackle?
Swiss ball shoulder tackle. With a partner, make a tackling shoulder maneuver.
You landlubbers are further than I thought. I'll have to improvise. 俺のタックルはどうだ? How'd you like my tackle? Oh, I was afraid that you meant to harm me. Calm down, lady. I just want all of your money. That's it. Pretty reasonable. I'm so glad that you happened here. Happened here? Happened across me here? I feel like there's some missing words here. I grew rather bored of walking, and I am feeling fatigued. The fatigue mechanic? May I ask you to take me home from here? Escorted. Thank you. You may go now. Wow. Thanks for permission. Bro, these snooty nobles.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
Oh? Do I know you from somewhere?
Come back when you're a little, richer.
You'll have to excuse me, you peasants are so unremarkable. We can make her friends, sure. Oh, do I know you from somewhere? Oh, but that doesn't matter. I'm exquisitely bored. Please, hear my wish. I wish to see a Pokemon, a darling fooding. I want to see one right away. Please, make my wish come true. I guess we'll go get Alakazam. We have one in the box. Make her French Canadian? I don't know what that means. Is that different than just French? Let's go ahead and grab our food in. The Water Labyrinth. How are we going to navigate this one? Oh, the Labyrinth. Labyrinthine. 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 Okay. You travel all over the place, don't you? You're not driving your Pokemon too harshly, are you? Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Okay, is that the friendship checker? Why is he on a random island? As a Canadian, that's quite funny. Isn't XQC like French? He's like from Quebec, right? He's utterly incomprehensible. But isn't English his first language? This is an excellent environment for raising Pokemon. Bread! Well, FireRed version. Welcome to this definitely not child-friendly Sevii Islands Pokemon breeding stream with Elise. Isn't that like a French singer or something? It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu!
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
I love Pikachu. Let's just surf this. You can also get a Lax Incense, a Sea Incense, a Rare Candy, and a Silk Scarf in the Lost Cave. Okay. Well, I think those items will remain lost. I don't really care about any of those. But thank you for letting me know about them, so I don't really think we're missing anything. Clefairy! I don't think Clefairy will survive this. What? Shouldn't have underestimated the most important stat.
Your magic shall not save you.
Good thing we have a physical attack. 俺のタックルはどうだ? How'd you like my tackle? Morel! Alright, well... I guess we may as well just go to Kenteros here. Because we can't win it, KO, anyway. How did I manage to get this game so early? It won't be on Switch until next week. I got a personal game code from Masuda himself. Yeah. And Satoshi Tajiri and Shigeru Miyamoto, they were in the CC of the email, so I know all these guys. They're big fans of the channel. See ya, Elise. Your Pokemon are growing up admirably well. And we took the money she was going to use to feed her Poke-children. You know, I think you have the talent to be a good breeder. I'm glad you're a fan of my performance, lady.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
Bread off camera. Well, you heard it here first. Here's your review. She thinks I'm talented. Is this actually everything in the water labyrinth? It's so pathetic. Labyrinthine. Well, I'm sure we can explore the rest of it once we get Dive, right? That's not a big deal. 5 islands. It's been getting busier around these parts lately. I haven't been catching many good fish lately either. Are there any good fish in this water? Might find something useful. Not even a nibble. We learned how to clickbait, but it doesn't seem to be that effective. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. What about the Nibelheim incident? Come on. Not even a nibble. The Nibelheim incident? Oh! Nibbled! It's just a horsey. Useless. Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. 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 Nibbled? Hooked! There's no good fish in the area, right? Yeah, it's just a horsey. Farming fishing level in RuneScape, I see. I already have 99 fishing in RuneScape, so it doesn't actually matter. I don't need to anymore. Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Temporos when? I did all the Temporos achievements, so I never have to do that either. Maybe Flax King has 99 crafting, working in the flax fields. The Nibelheim incident. Hooked! Are we hooked on phonics? It's just a shelter, who cares? We need better bait? What are we even looking for? Why are we even fishing here? The fisherman right next to us told us there's nothing worth catching. Not nibbled. Nibbled? Hooked! It's just a shelter. We have to fulfill this lady's side quest, right? We actually have a food inn. So we can take the food inn out of the PC and put the food in our party. We don't need a rogue anymore. So the rogue has been removed from the group. We'll just pick up some food in. My hook might not be pokey enough, but we're already playing Pokemon. How do we get any pokier? Doesn't make any sense. It's possible that the good fish just aren't on the coast, right? You have to go out to where the fish live. I definitely feel like I'm lost in thoughts all alone out on these waves. They're not gray, though. The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? Hooked! It's probably just like a Goldeen, like a Seadra, whatever. I guess it's worth XP, but not really worth killing. Hey, isn't Seadra the guy from Dark Cloud? He's like the bad guy. The Nibelheim incident? Hooked! Wow, the fish are really biting out here. That's just a horsey. I bet it doesn't even have Kanto. The Nibelheim incident? Hooked! Wow, they must have put out the fires at Nibelheim. Didn't mean that. Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? Hooked! What did we hook? Hooked! Hooked! We trawled up some treasure. Have you guys ever seen such a thing? And our harem grows. The treasure chest is filling up. 20 hit pin missile from Prometheus, 20 more of you can experience convenience. Hooked. That guy said there was nothing good in these waters. He didn't know what he was talking about. I've got to find it. Oh my god. 50-hit Mega Pin Missile from Ganondorf Dragmire. The convenience is out of control. I'm looking for the hook. Maybe I put in a different thing. Is it on overlay? I found it.
Hello, intern. I've received your anonymous exit survey. You want to leave? Well, don't let me stop you. But on your way out, be sure to pick up your generous severance package. Our severance package is one of the main hooks for employment here at the YTC Institute, so go ahead and claim yours.
Be happy to.
Don't be shy. It's right there.
Fresh meat!
Yes, our severance package is one of a kind. Limb from limb. Please consider leaving a positive Glassdoor review.
Hooked! Huge thanks to Alexander Delorme as well for the mega 50-hit pin missile. 20 hits from Prometheus and 50 each from Ganondorf Dragmire and Alexander Delorme. Thank you. Now we are all truly disciples of convenience. Professor Oak's words echoed. The Master Ball is valuable. Save it for a worthwhile Pokemon like Fearow, Tentacruel, or Quillfish. I can't afford to fail this catch. Can you really blame me? Mastered. Mastered. Quillfish, the convenient Pokemon. The small spikes covering its body developed from scales. They inject a toxin that causes fainting. And thanks as well to the Dukester for an additional 20-hit pin missile, 20 more scholarships. And Gold Sleazy with yet another 58 pin missile. And Ganondorf Dragmire with a $100 mega transaction. Guys, megas are back. Megas are back. And Ganondorf Dragmire left us with some knowledge for the ages. How con? That's all he said, but that's all that had to be said. Board Kim with a one-hit pin missile. Sniping. Easy Nathan, congratulations. And thank you for the gifted sub. Well, there we go. Give a nickname to the captured Quillfish. I think I will. Well, I guess would Ganondorf Dragmire like to choose? There were a lot of scholarships. They're all appreciated, but the most splurged on convenience was by Ganondorf. If there is no suggestion, I'm just gonna go with Master Bait, since we did catch it in the Master Ball. And every game gets remastered, so just convenience, okay. Well, how can I deny that? Uh-oh. That was getting kind of dangerous. That was a typo. Does this fit? Convey. Well, that's actually pretty inconvenient. We could name it Kombini. That means convenience store. Or just convenient. Not the adjective. Oh, it does fit. And it fits exactly. Wow, it's a good thing there were 2 variations of the word we wanted to use. And at least one of them fits, and it fits exactly. How convenient. Mastered! It's placed in box 12. $5 microtransaction from a Metagrave who says, "A Master Ball well spent. I can't wait for this little bobber to evolve into Overquill. Then the Elite Four will be in real trouble." Oh yeah. It's part of the remaster. They added it. And a 20-hit pin missile from Smash Hero 75 for the Mastered Quillfish. Thank you, Smash Hero 75, for the 20-hit pin missile. Get it out of the box and in the party now, right after I do this food in side quest. Just because I don't want to menu twice, but please hold your horses just a moment. Just a moment. But of course it'll be in our party. Oh, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of waiting for you. I'll forgive you this time, but please don't fail me next time. Dude, what's this lady's problem? I wish to see a Pokemon, a darling Magneton. I want to see one right away. Please make my wish come true. What? I don't need you anymore. I got Quillfish. I'm out of here. Last time I help a girl. Exactly. We don't need her at all.
That was my niche, but I threw it away. The only franchise I need is right here.
The only Pokemon I need is right here. What nature? Oh, bashful, so shy. That means you get a lot of bash procs. Oh, Swift Swim. 52 attack, 34 special attack. Great. Pin Missile! Sharp pins are shot at the foe and hit 2 to 5 times at once. 14 power. Couldn't be 15 because then it would be too strong. Exquisitely balanced. Well, we don't need Starmie anymore, do we? I can't take the item. That's annoying. I think it might actually be faster to do this than do move items. Why is it 14 BP? I told you, because if it was 15, it would be too strong. Kill Screen 7519 with a 10-hit pin missile. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Quillfish might be the most lucrative Pokemon on the channel. I think if you attribute all of the pin missiles to Quillfish, overall, Quillfish is, fittingly enough, keeping the channel afloat. Thank you everybody for praising Quillfish. How convenient. I'll see you all for our next meeting at Port Marinara. Be sure to wear your Quillfish cosplays. Alright, we need a Pokemon that can use Cut. If there's a Ghost Pokemon, we can't do anything. That's pretty bad. Meowth can do it and has Pickup. Okay, hopefully they don't have a Ghost type, because Arcturus can't actually do anything. Why is Quillfish the face of the channel? You'll have to watch Scarlet and Violet. I know that that's a horrifying prospect, but you need to experience the horror in order to understand why we're so devoted. Alright, we shuffled our party just to be able to do this, so better be worth it. I guess SV wasn't all that bad. Thank you to Gold Sleazy for his 50 pin missile scholarships as well. Sorry, there was such a flurry of pins, it was hard to properly thank everyone. Please forgive me. Did I not heal Torrentino? It's probably fine. We'll go ahead and repel here. You feel another powerful presence coming from this area? I'm not catching Sentret. At least not yet. This area is strictly off limits. Out! Out! We're being gatekept here. Team Rocket Grunt! What's he got? Come on, bro. I'm the champion. Stop wasting my time. I could be relaxing on my private island with Quillfish, okay? Oh, but I don't have the strength to. Edged. Well, the nice thing is Radhead doesn't have much HP, so we can survive this. Now, we're gonna have to go heal our Torrentino after this. The IVs have been analyzed by Ganondorf Dragmire, and it looks like we're looking at 2 to 6 HP EVs, so not very healthy. We're incredibly powerful because we have 24 to 28 attack IVs, 5 to 0 defense, so kind of frail, but that is okay, right? Because we're a balloon. Special attack is 22 to 26. And we will be using special attack for some water attacks. 27 to 30 res, really?
Your magic shall not save you.
Well, that's the most important stat. So, we don't have to worry about taking any damage. We're invincible. And 12 to 16 speed. Overall, like, okay. Is this gonna kill us? I think it just barely won't. We should go get the Sludge Bomb TM. Where is Sludge Bomb? Good thing we studied hard. No problem. No problem. Did I have the amulet coin? I think I did. Is this for real? That's definitely amulet coin. You don't have any business here. Go home. We maybe need 2 fighting Pokemon. So maybe we deposit one of the eggs. I don't think Kentoros can do everything. We are going to try and raise up our Quillfish. I guess if we focus on raising up Quillfish... We're going to be grinding Pokemon to evolve later anyway, right? I think we need to focus on the most important thing, which is raising Quillfish. And this way, with the experience share, which is itself very convenient, we'll be able to see a message of convenience in every battle as we feint everything, with the nice slow text. I think that's what the viewers really want. Let's grab another fighter in case. Charizard's probably our single best, right? And we can deposit KFP for later. Because we're not doing the final grind yet. Alright, and I guess we're going to be catching Mewtwo in Hyper Balls. 5 Isle Meadow. I've never understood, there's something called 5 Spice, right? But there's something else called Allspice? Why wouldn't you just use Allspice? Isn't that better than 5? You'd be wasting time even if you were to get by me. Did I not heal? Is this the first time we've seen a female Rocket Grunt in this game? I think it is. Maybe we should join Team Rocket. Ekans. Oh no, I did heal. Grunt, where's Grown? Well. Allspice is a dried berry. 5 Spice is 5 spices. Allspice is a single spice, not a mix. Well, then why did they call it Allspice? Are they stupid? Convenient gained 318. Hey, that's attack as well. Gloom. We might actually need to edge her because of the Intimidate. Otherwise, I think Strength would be enough. Edged. Edged! Evil organizations are a good place to pick up chicks. I guess I should become evil. They like bad boys, right? The issue with edging to this grunt is that it hurts us. Edged. We already got a level on convenience. Ooh, I see +2 attack. Nice. Oh, that makes me furious. You won't be able to get in without the passwords anyway. We only have one of the passwords. There's nothing past here, except our warehouse. So what brings you here? It's Gruntilda. Well, first time of the stream, so we will play it. D-O-G-E-A-S Dogas. Dogas. Never forget. Never forget. Memento? Where's Mori? What's Memento Mori? I feel like I've heard that, but I don't know what it means. Matadogas? Yeah, Matadogas. I'm just gonna switch here. M-A-T-A-D-O-G-E-A-S. Matadogas. Matadogas. Mementos. The Fresh Maker. Flamed. Memento Mori equals remember death? I thought it was a Japanese thing. It's not? Because Mori is a Japanese name. It means forest. I thought it was like an indie game or something. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. It's almost kind to Dragon Rage. Come along, take 40 damage. It's Latin? No, it's Japanese. Mori. I'm sick of the gaslighting and they just use smokescreen on me. You guys are all in cahoots with the Rockets. That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, you're wanting to know what's inside this warehouse? It's better you didn't know. For your own sake, I mean. Gaslit. Milk entered a password. Goldine need log. Goldine need log. Another password is needed to open the door. We don't have it. Well, I guess we gotta find the other one. Oh, do I not have Surf? But I do have a Pokemon in my party that can learn Surf, so it's no problem. Convenient wants to learn the move Surf. Yeah. It's a good thing this HM has infinite uses. Yeah, we don't need the game to be any harder than it already is. Poof. Convenient forgot Harden. And HMs apply directly to the forehead. HMs apply directly to the forehead. HMs apply directly to the forehead. Surf's up. And now every time we use Surf, we get to see Quillfish. Convenience. What's this? The convenience made our PP go up. All according to Keikaku. Welcome to this very child-unfriendly Sevii Island breeding program stream. I guess I'll go this way. I should heal my Tauros. We need to buy more Hyper Potions. We'll catch a Sentret. Sentret? It's just a Pokeball. Intimidated. Oh, great lady of convenience, bless me. Oh, I guess we could have caught this Pidgeotto and leveled it up once, and that would have gotten us our Pokeball plus. But I always like to catch the base forms and evolve them up. I learned this trick in the Safari Zone. Sentret? Ah, it's just a Pokeball. Got away safely. I learned this trick in the Safari Zone. Otachi? Wait, is that shiny? No. How come it's level 10? Good thing we intimidated it, otherwise we'd be in trouble. Anybody catch the Hyper Ball last night? It's a lot better than the Super Ball in my opinion. Bald. Say goodbye to your hair. Sentret, the scout Pokemon, though it stands on its tail, so it can see a long way. If it spots an enemy, it cries loudly to warn its kind. Give a nickname to the captured Sentret? Sure. Otachi! Not to be confused with Otachi, which is FireRed. This is Otachi. So get it right, guys. The water is dyed a deep blue. Would you like to surf? Sure. Convenient use surf. Thank you for your service. Memorial Pillar. This whole thing is for Memento Mori. Why is she so popular? Oh, you can just surf around the entire thing. Okay. Not cool, bro. The clear body. Hard countered. Is it my imagination? Or are there a lot of indie games that are like Earthbound inspired and they're like about mental health struggles? It's like a pattern, right? I'm not actually crazy. Because like Memento Mori or whatever it was called, that was one of them, right? But there's several. I'm the eldest of the Bird brothers. The best thing about birds has to be the breasts. That's what he said, right? Birdkeeper Milo. I wonder where his secret castle is. I guess he wouldn't tell me. Popo. We actually don't have any lemonades. But I think we've graduated from lemonades. We're an adult and we drink hyper potions now. I keep hearing this, yet I don't know any other than Omori. Well, there is at least one, right? Are there others? You loved Omori? I didn't play it myself, but I watched the cameraman play at least part of it. So I don't actually know how it ends or anything, so no spoilers, please. Popo Plus? I was watching Omori videos yesterday. I ordered an Omori serving at the last beef bowl restaurant I went to. That's the last time I interacted with Omori. Omori means like large serving. It's literally like large pile, because everything is based on rice here. So even if it's not literally rice, the phrase is still large pile, as in large pile of rice. Do you guys know we really like rice here? Oh, so sharp. You can fly to 4 Island from here. I'm the middle kid of the Bird brothers. The best thing about birds has to be the wings. I actually don't really like buffalo wings or anything. It's just like way too much work for too little meat. It's Chaz! Shouldn't you be over in Washington? Shouldn't you be Chaz Aria LLC? What's the guy that makes Fire Emblem videos? It's Chaz, but like he changed his name? Now it's like Choopy? I'm not sure. You can buy Moo Moo milk on 2 Island now. We can go get some milk. I like boneless wings, no bones to sweat about. Aren't boneless wings just chicken nuggets? Okay, and then there's a difference between boneless wings and nuggets. Well, I don't know what the difference is. You'll have to tell me. Because they just seem the same to me. What? He's so fast. Hi. Strong. Duck wings have even less meat per wing? I've never heard of duck wings. One of the best value items here in Japan, they have frozen pastrami duck breasts for about $2. It's so good. Convenient is trying to learn revenge. I don't know how useless that is, but Revenge of Convenience is definitely something we should have on screen, right? Let's take our revenge. An attack move that gains in intensity if the target has hurt the user. The Revenge of Convenience. Vengeance will be mine. Flap, flap. There was a really somber guy over that way. I'm the youngest of the bird brothers. The best thing about birds? It has to be the down. I had a down comforter. Or a down jacket. Hopefully the stock market doesn't go down. It's Harold! Where's Kumar? Oh wow, Hoot Hoot, what are we gonna do? So he's gonna be Hoot Hoot and then the Final Fantasy 15 guy, right? Noctowl? I think. Strong. Nuggets are pulped chicken and reshaped. Boneless wings tend to be cut from a whole piece of meat. Why do they call them boneless wings? It seems like bad marketing. It's Noctis! From Final Fantasy 15! Noctowl has very high special defense, but that will not save it. See ya. Why are these Gen 2 Pokemon sprites jaundiced? Sentret, Hoot Hoot, and Noctowl, they all look way too yellow. Down is so comfy. Makes me drowsy. It fills me with happiness when bird Pokemon beg playfully. Beg for what? Just some playful begging. Beg for mercy. It's a somber guy. Scrub, scrub. Scrub, scrub. After you've scrubbed all the memorials in Sevii. Hello, your Pokemon look healthy. This is where I buried my Onyx! It was named Tectonics! Well, I'll never forget his plates. They're my favorite. The metal coat! Well, maybe you should have evolved it, pal. Nothing over here. How do we get the other... How do we get the other password? Maybe it's on a different island, and we just have to come back here. We should go shopping on 2 islands. Flown. All Nug's wings are good? I disagree. There's quite a few Nugs and wings that are less than acceptable, and definitely not worth the calories. Hi! I'm giving it my best here. I hope you do too, Milk. The milk! Well, don't mind if I do. Okay, I don't need that many. 20? Nugged. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. I'm not looking forward to looking for less calories in my day-to-day. Sad. I'm on a diet, okay? No room for nugs. I actually don't even know what I'm eating today. But I bought food yesterday to eat today. Buy a lemonade for Tectonics too? Sure. Hi there, may I help you? 1 lemonade. We'll pour one out. Maybe we need more repels. We bought quite a few, but we're kind of running out. So I can't actually fly there. I have to get on the ferry. It's very annoying. 5 island. What's next? 6 island? We don't have to repel yet. Do it here. Might need more repels. I would try human meat if given consent. There might be some suppliers on the Sevii Islands. Just a rumor, though. I brought this lemonade just for you, pal. Hope it makes you feel better.
An oasis amidst hell itself.
Refreshed.
Scrub, scrub. Hello, your Pokemon look healthy. This is where I buried my Onix. It was named Tectonics. Here lies Tectonics, is engraved on a boulder. There's a lemonade placed as an offering in front of the grave. Would you like to leave another lemonade as an offering?
I would. Pour one out for Tectonics. He probably died to a water attack, right? That reminds me of how, like, Jesus was killed on the cross, right? Would he really want to come back and see everybody worshiping him, like, with a cross? Probably has bad memories of it, right? I don't think Onyx or Tectonics here wants to be reminded of the lemonade that was the final thing he saw. Milk placed a can of lemonade in front of the grave. Thank you. That was my Tectonics' favorite drink. I don't even know you, but your act of kindness, it's uplifted me a little. Can you please take this as my thanks? TM42? Please, be good to your Pokemon too. What was our kindness worth? TM42. Facade. He knew we were just acting, and we're not actually nice. He saw right through us. It's all a facade. That's why I never trust anyone. He's just sympathy farming. Disgusting. I would never behave in a disingenuous way just because it was expected of me and had monetary returns. Never. This Quillfish is in a Master Ball because I just really love Quillfish. You can trust me. Six Island. Six Island. Fortune Island of Aged Wisdom. What's next? Seven Island? When you're this far away from the city, the sky at night is fantastic. Water Path. I prefer Lava Path, personally. Lapa Berry. Let's buy more repels. It's just convenient that you like Quillfish and we give money for Quillfish. It's worth it. The Dream Mail. We need more repels. A piece of mail to be held by a Pokemon. Dreamed. If only I could find my dream mail. Never give up. I'll find him someday. I'm practicing in secret so no one can see me. Guys, close your eyes. He's practicing in secret. Juggler Edward! You think he'll ever make it to True Blade? Not in hard mode. Voltorb. That's bad, because we could get staticked. Ganondorf Dragmire cannot resist the influence of Quillfish. And just had to give us another 10 gifted subs. Nice 10-hit pin missile. Are we sure that Quillfish is evil? It's very swift. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Good thing we used the Earthquake TM on Charizard so that we can defeat this Voltorb. Quaked. Ganondorf, great king of philanthropy. He's atoning for his time as a thief. Voltorb. Well, good thing we taught this Charizard Earthquake. There's no other way we could defeat these terrifying orbs. Quaked. We get to see Convenient all the time because of the experience share. Oh, look at those stats. Electrode at least? Thank you. Why is Electrode floating? Is it the Dawn Brigade? Where's Leonardo? Where's Raphael? Where's Donatello? Where's Michelangelo? Well, you'll have to find them in the Magic the Gathering Universes Beyond Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set. Are you guys excited? The pre-release cards have really got me itching to hit at my LGS. It looks so bad. I'm actually gonna Earthquake here instead of Flamethrowing because Mr. Mime has really good special defense. Roleplay! Hey, they're even in Blaze range. Blazed. Cooked. The role-playing NTR stream, yeah. I might be a philanthropist, just don't ask where the money is coming from. Obtained in savory methods, obviously, with lots of MSG. Nobody saw me losing, right? I got bad news for you, pal. A couple people dead. As a performer, I don't want people to know about the effort I put in. He wants to make it look effortless. I get it. But it's all a facade, as we learned. Okay, I think we go down to explore more, which means I want to go up first. We can probably fight with convenience once we actually get, Sludge Bomb. My boyfriend's always busy, so I come swimming by myself. Does your boyfriend like swimming in the first place? It's Denise! Where's Richards? That's like an actress, right? Does Chincha have static or illuminate? Just like illuminate, right? But then everything has static? Yeah, it's fine. Strong. Level 27 convenience. Lantern! Lantern has a lot of health. If I double edge, I'm gonna take a lot of damage, but I don't think strength is gonna kill. Honestly, double edge might not kill either, so I should just strength twice. So, based on this strength roll, how would double edge have killed? Yes, double edge would have killed. Don't thunder wave me. Well, it's not thunder wave. They wouldn't use an electric or water attack on me here. They're not an electric or water type, so there's no reason why they would. So, Charizard's probably a safe switch in. Uh-oh. Well, as long as we don't get paralyzed. No! It's fine. Leftovers will save us. Good thing we have Earthquake, otherwise we'd be in trouble here. The Allspark. Sparked. I hope you guys are taking notes. Remember Spark Notes? How can you be so unlucky? Ugh. Lantern used Spark. I hope you guys are taking notes. Hey, we would have died without leftovers. What? %30 chance to get paralyzed, and then we got full powered twice in a row. I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. I don't deserve to be treated this way. I'm actually gonna use a full restore here, because I need to heal, and I need to remove the paralysis. The only way this goes horribly awry is if this spark yet again paralyzes me. That's fine. With leftovers recovery, you may as well not have attacked me at all. Good thing we have Earthquake. Maybe we even could have gotten away with Dragon Rage. Man, all of this because we didn't want it, because of Confuse Ray. Pretty good XP from that Lantern. Aww. I knew this would happen. When I can't be with my boyfriend, I spend time with the Pokemon he gave me. Someday I think she'll prefer to spend time with the Pokemon even when he is there.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
I had no idea there was so much NTR challenge dialogue. Is this the boyfriend? Nah, it's just a dude. What? You're suggesting that you're sick of seeing swimmers like me? Don't be hating. Swimmer Samir! I prefer the Shamshir. Oh my god, he's a Gyarados. With Intimidate, I think Double Edge is going to be a 2-hit KO. Probably would have been a 2-hit KO anyway. Let's just go ahead and Edge twice here. Unfortunately, we don't have Rock Slide on our Charizard anymore because we just had to get Dragon Rage. So outside of like a Thrash or something, that's fine. Where's Catherine? I'm afraid I don't know any Samirs. Is that James Tulos? I don't know who James Tulos is. There's a game called the Talos Principle, right? But that's the closest thing I know. Gyarados. I'm beginning to hate that Pokemon. Now that's some XP. Nice. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, Shamir and Catherine. That's gotta be it. I couldn't lift the stigma of being a swimmer. What does that mean? I couldn't lift the stigma of being a swimmer. Are swimmers discriminated against? What?
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
They hated him simply for his trainer class. Twins. Mia! It's Mia! Hello, Pokemon. It's time to battle. Where's Neffany? Twins Mew and Mia! Pikachu! Double Pikachu! So I want an Earthquake here to kill both. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and Earthquake. Because I don't want to get staticked. So I'm just gonna Swagger, and I'm just gonna Earthquake. I know this is going to hit Tauros, but Tauros isn't gonna die. And we can just stuff Torrentino with some milk, and he'll be okay. So it's like the cycle. The milk comes out of Miltank and goes into Tauros. And then through interactions with Tauros, there are more Miltank and Tauros. It's a cycle. Why you negated? You're mean. You're bad for winning.
Suck my sword and shield. Stay on guard and suck it to him.
Your blade. It did not come deep enough.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
Sorry, ladies. Wow, they're rich. Oh, I'm sorry, my Pokemon. The milk. Highly nutritious milk. And this will heal us right to full health. What are in these houses? My height is 67 inches on the button. I know it is this precisely because my neighbor measured me. 67 inches. Divided by 12. How tall is 67 inches? Five, 5. Are you kidding me? I'm 5'4". They're doing this on purpose. Just to humiliate me. Why did they make him just barely bigger? It's not fair. Height mocked yet again. Heracross. Big and shiny, it's the bug boss. Love it, need it, Heracross. Okay, well I don't have a Heracross, lady, sorry. 5-4, that's rough, buddy. Well, nothing I can do about it. Except complain online, I guess. I let a pleasant breeze lead me all the way here. Aroma lady! Rose! Where's Amy? Where's Sonic? Oh, Sunkern, what are we gonna do? We faced Hoppip earlier, and here's Sunkern. I don't understand. We have to be the champion to even access this area. Why are the enemies so weak? Why? I understand they can't all have, you know, full teams because we have to survive on the route, right? It's an endurance test. I'm not expending any stamina defeating Sunkern. I actually think we don't even need double edge here. I think we can just use strength. Strong. Very convenient. You're so cute when you're determined. She thinks I'm cute. I want to go to the woods over there, but there are lots of bug Pokemon. They scare me a little. They scare me too, lady. I don't like bugs. I think if we catch a Heracross, we can show it to the lady in the house, and then she gives us something, right? Is it worth it or no? Elixir! Get net balls? Well, I'm already on the internet, so I don't think I need net balls. Green path. Pattern bush. They recycled the image from Viridian Forest. I bet you think I'm just some guy, don't you, eh? Bugcatcher? Youngster Cordell. Any other cord cutters? Cordell. Farfetched. I don't know anybody named Cordell. There was that late night host that everybody hates. James Corden, I think? And then I think I had a frozen chicken dish that was called like Cordon Bleu at some point. Neither of those are really that close to Cordell. Far-fetched. Are there any late night hosts that anybody actually likes? Because the only things I hear about late night hosts are just vicious mockery. Everybody hates James Corden. Everybody hates Trevor Noah. Everybody hates Stephen Colbert. I never hear anything positive about this. Who watches them? I guess nobody, right? Because they get cancelled. As in, like, taken off the air. I bet you think I'm weak, don't you, eh? I do, actually. I liked Jay Leno. Wasn't that, like, 40 years ago? Yep. You townies come around all so dandy with a hat that flashy. How about giving me that? What is this dialogue? We're like terraforming his island, or like gentrifying it.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
Jimmy Fallon has ice cream? Is Jimmy Fallon different from James Corden? Because Jimmy is like a nickname for James, right? Are they different? I don't watch any of these guys, so I have no idea. This gotta be a bug catcher. I caught a bug Pokemon that lives only around here. Was it Heracross? He's pretty good. Bug catcher Garrett! Shouldn't you be over in Vale? I guess that's how they tell us that there's a Heracross here. Heracross is decently beefy. I'm kind of gambling here. I'm hoping that Strength will kill, but I'm not very confident. But I think I might take less damage from Heracross surviving than I would in terms of recoil from Double Edge. Never mind. I should have just used Double Edge. Reversed. Jimmy Fallon has the Tonight Dough ice cream. Oh, like Tonight Show. Isn't my Pokemon awesome? We might have died without Intimidate, I think. I watched Stephen Colbert. I used to when it was the Colbert Report, but that was like entirely different, right? Milked. I tried watching the Late Show? The Tonight Show? I don't know what it's called. But the one that has Stephen Colbert as the host now, it's just, it's unwatchable. It's unwatchable. It's so unbearably smug and condescending. I can't stand it. The way he just sits there, like, with his hands in his pocket. Like, it's infuriating. Maybe it's rage bait. And, like, the musician is mic'd for some reason. So, like, he always, like, laughs at everything. And has, like, the worst ad-libs. It's unbearable. I'm curious. How do you raise your Pokemon? Breeding! It's Breeder Bethany. Always Beth on nothing. Oh! This could be a place to grind. We're gonna get a ton of XP here. It's gonna be like 1500 XP. With the split. Why is Anthony Bourdain on the island in the thumbnail? It's Whereabouts Unknown. Isn't that all late night hosts? I don't get the same vibe from all of them. I didn't mind Trevor Noah too much. I thought he was okay. I certainly, well, okay, actually he's kind of smug too. I guess they're all smug. Maybe I'm smug as well. I guess you kind of have to be to talk non-stop like this. Oh, you raise your Pokemon with a whole lot of love. I do love convenience, that's true. Wow, is this Shadows of Valencia? It's just a field. Yeah. Look at all the bug Pokemon. Bugcatcher Vance! Where's JD? Where's Revanced? I think that's a YouTube enhancement app. Well, it's not like I'd be able to watch late night shows anyway, because, I mean, they're not on air here. I only see them on YouTube. But I think I've ended up just hitting don't hit recommend on all of these late night show archives. I can't do it. Conan, I don't mind as much. Is he still doing stuff? Didn't they kick him off? Are there bugs nearby? Hardly a challenge. Our convenience factor is steadily increasing. I got beat while I was still busy celebrating. Sounds like cope to me. I'm gonna bring my little brother here next time. It's just a field. I love bug Pokemon. That's why I'm here all the time. Am I the only girl like that? 4% of the viewers. There's not even a female bugcatcher class. It's just a lass. Miniskirt Joanna. I love her fabrics. Any Joanne Fabric fans here? Snubbed? Snubble has Intimidate, doesn't it? Snubbed. I think Snubble is so weak it'll actually still die to this strength. No! Snubbed. Blizz-like server? Blizz-like server. Inept roaring. We've got the earplugs. Blizz-like server? Blizz-like. I didn't expect such a response to Joanne Fabrics. Fabricated. See ya, Joanna. I lost, but I'm still laughing. Am I the only girl like that? She's not like other girls, guys. I'm going to keep on collecting bug Pokemon. Am I the only girl like that? She's the only one. One of a kind. Youngster? Look, look! There are funny patterns on the ground. Youngster Nash! Where's Pluto? Where's the Ville? There may actually be somebody watching this from Nashville. We only have 3 strengths. Blizz-like server might actually kill just because Weepinbell is so frail. But the consequences of missing are devastating, so I'm just going to use strength here. Quillfish lawfully emigrated into becoming a Kanto Pokemon? Well, I'm from Kanto. So by obtaining a non-Kanto Pokemon, I can provide a Kanto visa. They went through the proper channels. Shouldn't be any complaints. How convenient. Victory Bell! I actually think strength is going to kill. Victory Bell is really frail. What? Time for a concert. You need to give Quillfish a mail item as a visa. We obtained the Dream Visa. Oh, whipped. Blizz-like server? The Blizz-like experience. Chilled. You've chilled me! Good. Super awesome! The funny patterns on the ground. They look like the patterns on my grandpa's clothes. This guy probably has, hiking Pokemon, right? If he has rock ground types, we can beat them with convenience, even with a massive level disadvantage. Have you noticed something odd about these parts? Ruin Maniac Layton! I must be a professor. Okay, one effectiveness is not going to be enough. Man, look at that Master Ball animation. Glad we did this. We're going to have to flame them. Hopefully they use a ground move that's not like Sand Attack. Not like this. Okay. 6 level advantage. We have some special attack EVs. Sand Slash's HP and special defense aren't too great, so I think this will be a kill, but it's going to be close. Cooked. Quillfish is effortlessly aura farming. It's because we spared no expense. Onyx! We can actually get a Quillfish kill. World first Quillfish kill. That Master Ball. Oh, but he increased his special defense. What are we going to do now? Brood. I mean, Onyx will probably actually be faster than us. But I'm not that scared. He breathed on us. Breathed. Wow, that was a crit. That's so sad. We had a very good special defense EV, though. What a joke. Convenience versus Onyx. Take the Quill Pill. Oh yeah, 48 special attack. Terrible. We can't beat Sandpan. Oh, he probably has Sand Veil, though. We're at the convenient buffet. Swap here. So we have to not miss our flamethrower through Sand Veil. Slashed. Well, it is Sand Slash. The Sandstorm rages, but then we get the HP right back with leftovers. It just wastes, like, 20 seconds of our collective lives. That's all. Please hit. Flamed. Flamed, very nice. Ooh, and Convenience got the lion's share of the XP because it was both in the battle and had experience here equipped. Have you taken a good look around your feet? There are places here in Pattern Bush where grass won't grow. What could be the cause of such a phenomenon? This is a camper girl, right? Let's cook her. Oh, yuck! I think a bug stung me! Picnicker! Marcy! Oh, where's Makalov? Paris. Level 48. Paris. Not even Parasect. Not even Parasect. Sad. Paris. Parasocial relationship. The MIDI Islands. I do believe these are MIDI files. That killed, I was shocked too. I think there's something wrong with the damage calculation. We got a critical hit with our level 55 Charizard that gains a stab bonus on our 95 base power flamethrower that gets a 4x multiplier against an unevolved Paris that takes, well, I guess it can't have dry skin yet. I'm not really sure why that killed. It shouldn't have. There's something just completely whack with the damage calculation. I'm not using Fly here, because I don't want to get effect spored. What are the odds? I believe Gen 3 Effect Spore is 10% chance. It's not 10% for each. So it's not 30% chance for Effect Spore. It's only 10%, and 10% is like basically nothing. So There's really no point in playing around it. It's just a negligible risk. Nothing will ever happen. See? Told you. Oh, it wasn't a bug. I cut my shin on some grass. Are you alright? A little cut like that. A little spit's enough to cure it. This little girl is hawking loogies on herself in front of us. What is going on? Does anybody actually check this post-battle dialogue? It's kind of bizarre. You know, it just doesn't feel right if I don't use bug Pokemon. Bug catcher Jonah! Where are his brothers? Yanma! Why is Yanma's head so shiny? What in the world? It's gleaming. Cooked. Yan Mega would have survived because it's a dragon type, right? I mean, it's a dragonfly, right? Crazy thumbnail? Why? I mean, there's a little bit of nostalgia bait, right? With Anthony Bourdain and Whereabouts Unknown. But I don't think there's any shame in that. I wouldn't call that bait of any sort. What, did you think that it wasn't Anthony Bourdain? That it was somebody else? Another Yanma! Yanma could double team if we fly, right? I feel like Yanma always runs double team. I kind of want to save flamethrowers. I'm just going to fly. The only way this like doesn't work is if they double team here and we miss because of that. You know, just impotent uproar doesn't actually matter. I guess we could actually miss fly as well. Oh, right, speed boost. Wow. I forgot Yanma also had speed boost. It's not just Yan Mega. Flown. Oh, we could get drilled here. Let's go ahead and flamethrower. Something seems off about the Pokemon Center in the thumbnail. That's just the design, the architecture in the Sevii Island. Just a bit different than Kanto. A bit more tropical. Yanma's proportions are off. It seems too big, doesn't it? Beedrill's special defense is actually okay. It's its physical defense that's really, really bad. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. Speared. It's okay. Losing is a fun part of Pokemon's appeal, too. Is that like the developers talking to us? By the way, appeal is a weird word, if you think about it. Like, is it like an orange peel? Or like a ringing bell? Wow. What child would possibly know that you could also use peal, P-E-A-L, as in like peal of thunder, or the peal of a ringing bell? Huh. Interesting. Take a deep breath. Isn't the air delicious? Aroma lady? No. Last Dahlia! Where's the black? Black Dahlia? That's like a murderer, right? I think. Oh, Hoppip, what are we gonna do? So is it gonna be Hoppip, Skiploom, Jumpluff? Bro is waxing poetics? I guess then you could take it out into the rain, and it won't get too soggy. Usually people wax their cars, though, I think. That's what I think of. I think some people wax their ears, but then they need to clean them, so I just don't understand why they do that at all in the first place. Getting a lot of XP here. Double Hoppip. Into the Jumpluff finale? Skiploom Jumpluff. Here's the Skiploom. Poetics, what's Poe about these ticks? One of those ticks actually bit that little girl, right? If we keep leveling up Quillfish, it'll evolve eventually. Oh, Skiploom. Flamed. We are running out of PP. But that's impossible. Ticks didn't exist until Gen 5. Well, old school RuneScape runs on a background tick system, and that was in the early 2000s. Oh, if you'd like, I can teach you how to breathe properly. Teach me how to breathe, lady. First, exhale. Blow everything out. When you can't exhale anymore, inhale the clean air. Isn't it refreshing? Yeah, I really feel the refreshment. Cheers. It's a breathing tutorial. Well, welcome to the Sevii Islands breathing stream. Refreshed. I think there's one more trainer up here. Oh, two more. Wow, there's a lot of trainers in here. I'm working to preserve the natural ecology of Pokemon here. Breeder! It's Allison! Isn't that the bull champion in League or something? Or like All-Star? Star Anise? Pippi's defense isn't that great. God damn it. Screamed. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. It's almost time for Dragon Rage. Come along, take 30 damage. It's 40. Pippi. Another Clefairy. Our Fly is actually stronger than our Earthquake. So we are going to fly here. It's lit. But only at night. Flown. What? I feel like the cosmos is against us. Dude, what are these Focus Sash Clefairies? Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. It's almost time for Dragon Rage. Come along. Take 40 damage. Raged. Is it Clefable? Clefable 3. Okay, now they're no longer lit. But I think Clefable might actually survive this. That wasn't even close. Sung. Sung. Oh, I love their dynasty. Woke. How can she slap? How can she slap? I don't want to fly because they could Moonlight. No, I don't think this one has Moonlight. Let's fly. They're gonna like sing and miss us. See? We weren't at the concert. We haven't missed Fly yet. but I think there is a chance. Fly is what, 90? Flown. We're really low on PP. We won't be using an elixir here soon. Oh, for someone so young, you are tremendous. Breezed 2154. Welcome to the YTC Institute. Enjoy the NTR emotes. I'm not saying that you shouldn't catch Pokemon. I just want people to raise their Pokemon responsibly. This is a good spot. I'll pitch my tent here. He's pitching a tent. Definitely not a children's stream. It's Riley! Where's your Lucario? Pinched! Wow, look at that pincer sprite. That's so scary. That's horrifying. Kairos, more like Kairos am I right? Is his other Pokemon on strike? I'm expecting his other Pokemon to be on strike. No, his other Pokemon is Herculean. We can go ahead and save a flamethrower use here. I don't think Fly would have killed Kairos, because Kairos' defense is actually pretty good. And our attack is, like, mediocre. There's no way Heracross can survive with the quadrupled. One of those Pokemon is better than the other. It's not a trick question. Wimped out. Well, actually, that's Wimpod, who doesn't exist yet. I'm going to observe the night sky here. Does he know that there's no day-night cycle in this game? Green path. Gonna need a fresh repel here. It has a Mega, so it mogs Heracross. Well, Heracross doesn't have a Mega, right? And Pinsir does, so that makes Pinsir better, right? Ooh, our pickup artist has done some work for us. The Personberry. Issue with using Kentoros here is that we have to start using a recoil move. Is this an artist? Huh? I was envisioning my house, but this is where I teleport? Oh no, it's a psychic. Psychic Jacqueline? Where's Hyde? Do you know Natu? What is Natu? Natu doesn't have much health, so we can edge. The bro! This is actually a huge problem. I don't think this is going to kill Slowbro, and they're not going to, like, Psychic me. It's probably fine. They would need Psychic or Surf, like a really strong attack to actually kill me here. They might do, like, Future Sight or something. Well, now our attacks don't do anything.
Your magic shall not save you.
Edged. Edged. Last Pokemon. Low HP, please. Nice. We can survive edging this Kadabra. Edged. Kadabra has almost no HP. We only take a third of the damage. Yeah, see? Calculated, but actually. Edged. Big boo-boo. Boo-booed. Boo-boos, eh? I'm so scatterbrained. I need to focus so I can teleport properly to my house. We are extremely low on PP, so I think I am actually going to use an elixir here. The one that restores all of our moves. We have 3. Licked. Very nice. The nightmare would be that if that was the last trainer, then that elixir would be completely wasted, but I doubt it. Outcast Island! All the way on the left or right of your hand. Maybe I shouldn't have actually used it on Charizard since we're on a water route, right? Come on. It's not so easy sending Pokemon out while swimming, you know. Apparently, Jacqueline was in RSE, so she accidentally teleported to Kanto from Hoenn. She must be a really strong psychic. It's Nicole! Where's Isaac? Wow, 1 Marill. Couldn't be a Azumarill. Azumarill would just be too strong. Why are they so weak? Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. It's almost time for Dragon Rage. Come along, take 40 damage. Raged. I didn't lose to you at swimming. This doesn't bother me. Are you headed for the island up past here? I didn't see anything interesting there. Oh, this is the bro and sis. We need to milk our cow here. Otherwise we can't edge. We actually might need to pour more milk into our cow. Because there's a world where we earthquake, right? If there's a... like a tentacruel or something. It's Ava! Let's have a 2-on-2 marine battle. Usually you train more than 2 marines in a StarCraft game. Sis and bro Ava and Geb. Geb, the mightiest Fire Emblem commander. Poliwhirl and Starmie. I think we're gonna double edge Starmie and fly? I really wish I had Rock Slide here. Ava, where's your accumulator? Oh, Starmie's dead. Edged. I don't expect Fly to kill Poliwhirl. Hopefully Poliwhirl targets Charizard? Yep. And we won't take too much recoil from this because they're going to take the fly damage first. Yeah, that's fine. Edged. Player defeated Sis and Bro, Ava, and Geb. Oh, you're amazing. Even better, you're on your own. You know, I do prefer the sea over any pool. I'm hanging onto my sister because I can't touch the bottom. Is the water that shallow? Man, there's a lot of swimmers. Well, at least we're getting value out of our elixir here. I swam here from 6 Isle Port in one go. Swimmer Mimo? Mimo? What? That sounds like a tech startup. Mimo. Kingler. That's actually kind of a problem, because Kingler's defense is okay. Double flamethrower, maybe? Well, I guess it's triple flamethrower. Stop wasting my PP, bro. Maybe this guy was named by one of those genius sonority guys. Exactly, Ore names. Bro, stop stalling my PP. Flamed. Because we're going to need 2 flamethrowers. There's no way we get a 1-hit kill here. It's close, though. Stomped. Stomped. Please no protect. Let's just Dragon Rage here. Always use protection. Come on! Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. It's almost time for Dragon Rage. Come along, take 40 damage. Raged. War Turtle. Couldn't be a Blastoise. I think Earthquake is slightly stronger, but I don't think it's going to kill. Fly actually might kill. Stop protecting, bro. It's endless. Come on. Quaked, but we're still going to need another turn after this. Yeah. Oh, but they cleared all of our hazards. And then we'll end with Dragon Rage, probably. That looks like 40 health to me, maybe. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. It's almost time for Dragon. Well, it was like 40 health, but slightly more. Rapid Spin, Protect, Rain Dance. What's its last move? Like Rapid Spin? Or like Water Pulse, probably. Guy, we have a 12-hour time limit. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! You already know that you've lost. You're just trying to waste all of our time. Ugh. Serves you right. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. It's almost time for Dragon Rage. Come along, take 40 damage. Damaged. Good thing we used that elixir. I'm only at the halfway point. I'm beat. Oh, who's this guy? Is there only a round, or is it just that guy? Let's go ahead and repel again. Low-key, he should drown after battling like that. Ooh. A secret character. He must be tough. I'm having no luck at all. A battle would be a change of pace. Fisherman Tylor. It's like a screen name. They already took Tyler, so we just had to misspell it. Hey, I'm Tylor. No, my name's actually Tyler, but it was already taken. Oh! Why would you need a change of pace from the best Pokemon? Let's have a convenience off. Mine's in a Master Ball. Oh my god, pumped. We have Surf, we have Takedown, we have Revenge, we have Pin Missile. We're actually faster. We're just superior. Man, that's sad. Bro, they can't hit us. We're too evasive. They can't hit us, but Ganondorf Dragmire can hit 10 viewers with a nice 10-hit Pin Missile. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. We have a lot of special defense, so I think we can actually survive. Oh, it's a speed tie. I think we can actually survive this Hydro Pump. Pumped. Maybe they have Revenge as well. Now, we're gonna need our convenience to hit the bottle. The milk bottle, that is. They've Hydro Pumped 3 times, so they can only Hydro Pump 2 more times. Oh, they're taking us down. My convenience! Taken down? Well, this is an emergency. Only the best for our little wolfish. And we're back. After that Intimidate, we should be able to tank these takedowns. Pumped. Pumped. We're not gonna die at this point, I don't think. Alright, Quillfish's Revenge. Okay, that actually does less damage because we didn't get hit. But that was the final pump. We've got to apply some milk to our quills here. Come on, takedown, takedown. So I think we are slower. It's just that they might have used Revenge, which is lower priority. I think we are going to take down here. I don't think that's going to kill them. No, I think it will kill them. No, I don't think it's going to kill them. Let's go for Revenge. So... No, it is a speed tie. Because they might also be using Revenge here. Vengeance! Now Takedown is going to kill them. Taken down! I think if you auto-translate NTR Netorare, I think it actually says takedown. My beloved wife was taken down by my pokey and poisony subordinate, NTR'd. And we learned the pump and dump. Perfect for the NTR stream. A reckless full body tackle. Another one! We need to get an Intimidate. And then we can have a pump off. Destiny bonds. Quillfish is trying to take its foe with it. Bonded. Have you bonded with your Quillfish? More Destiny bonds. Isn't that a girl's name? Alright, how much does the pump do? Pumped. Revenge. If this one has takedown as well, I'm gonna need to inflate our Quillfish with some milk, just in case. They have the pump. That was a crit. What's with these crit rates? I guess they did miss quite a few. They pumped the water into us, which displaced the milk, so we have to refill. Oh, they're taking us down. Pumped. I think we're probably... we should probably add more milk here. Now this is a lot of convenience. Vengeful. They missed their pump? But we've got enough pump for the both of us. Okay, I think they would need to take down Critus to kill us, assuming we hit this Hydro Pump. Very nice. Alright. They wouldn't Destiny Bond here. That would be pretty bad. We go together. Pinned. Never forget. At least... oh, we get the experience before we die. Wait, what? Huh? We just didn't die at all. Why not? If the battle ends, do we not faint? I didn't know that.
Research complete.
Okay. Now we don't have to revive Quillfish. The power of convenience. Nope, no luck at all. That's a lot of money. I can't very well go home without catching something, though. He's stuck here until he catches more Quillfish. How did we not die? I didn't know that. I thought for sure we would still die. There's no rare Pokemon around these parts. Not a one. That burns me up, man. I'll take it out on you. The grunts. He's got 3 Pokemon. Muck. Oh, don't spell muck backwards at 3 a.m. Should be fine. I don't think he can survive a flamethrower. Yeah, Earthquake might have been better, just because Muck has decent special defense. And of course, you know, Earthquake hits for... wow, that was not even close. 30% chance for disaster. Not disastrous, very nice. Oh yeah, I guess so. It's like how you don't get Sandstorm chip, Poison, or Burn chip if the battle ends. I guess so, yeah. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. It's almost time for Dragon Rage. Come along, take 40 damage. Does this guy have a Dogas or a Matadogas? It kind of feels like he might, right? No, he's a Golbat. Goal! Bat. I guess people get really excited for goals because they don't happen that often. And yet people don't get excited for Golbat, even though it's also kind of uncommon. The hypocrisy is staggering. Cooked. Last Pokemon? Raticate. Wow. Muck Golbat Raticate. It's a rocket grunt. Cooked. Cooked. Player defeated Team Rocket Grunt. Huh? So listen, you haven't seen any rare Pokemon, have you? Altering Cave? Great, Great Cave. Wow. We started here. We went all the way here. For nothing. E-Red. Oh! そうだ. Yo Gyunyu. How's your Pokemon Zukan filling up? It looks like it's 무리 to get all the Pokemon by hanging around just these tokoros. Maybe they are Pokemon we don't知ってる about somewhere far away. Well, if I can't do it koko, there's no way for Omayan to get it done. I'm not going to get all desperate over this. I'll keep atsumaruing Pokemon at my own pace while I kunren them. That's what I'll do. So there's no point to staying koko. I may as well leave for ie. That's that then. 後でクンクンするね。
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air. But the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Sniffed. Well, I guess we'll just go to the south, then. So much extra content here in the Sevii Islands. Well, it might be content if the enemies weren't so weak. I'm kind of surprised these eggs haven't hatched yet, but we have been doing a lot of battling and not necessarily a lot of running around. Alright, well, we're going to the south this time. The nose gives me a dopamine hit every time. Well, it's better than requiring that dopamine to actually involve putting something in your nose, right? Very healthy streams. Maybe Convenience can take on these hikers. Come on. Tell me, where are the mountains around these parts? You blind, bro? I think you're on one. Are there mountains nearby? Hiker Earl! Where's Eat? Eat and Earn? Onyx! You're gonna need a memorial for this guy soon. Swamped by surf. We're strong enough to train ourselves now. Onyx! Oh, look at that XP. Beautiful. Oh, we don't even have Sludge Bomb. Machoke. Hydro Pump into Surf. Uh-oh. Okay, so 2 moves, but neither hit, so basically nothing happens. And this is just a total waste of time. Alright, Crimean Crisis, take 1. And action! Cut! Safety first on set, but can you hit each other next time? People say we have too many graphics. Pumped! Wow, that did nothing. Thrown vitally. Did nothing. 2 surfs from here is probably enough. Yep. Oh, Vengeance! That's 120 base power. That's actually a lot. But it's not enough. I'm surprised we won with an 11 level deficit, but I mean, that's the power of a Master Ball Quillfish. I lost my way while I was busy battling. Aren't there any mountains around these parts? Gotta apply this milk to our Quillfish. It almost goes in his mouth. Ruin Valley. I think this is where you can catch Larvitar. Oh, Quillfish is in the lead, so it can't actually repel. Uh-oh. The disease has claimed me. It's over. Do we have a strength Pokemon? Can Meowth learn strength? Oh, no, we do have a strength Pokemon. Oh no. We're too late. Now, how do we solve this puzzle? Damn, it's not working. I'll have to try a different angle of attack. That's not doing anything either. Bro, this game is impossible. I've seen a lot of videos cropping up about how older games used to be harder, and I'm really feeling that now. Damn. Oh, I solved it. Okay, I can switch to Quillfish to fight this guy. We just gotta hope that it's not one of those fighting types again, because the fighting types are kind of obnoxious. But rock types we can just swamp.
Oh, battle with you? So high up. Hey, where are the mountains around here?
Hiker Daryl! Where's your crossbow? Sudowoodo! Well, Sudowoodo's special defense is really bad, but our special attack is also really bad, so I'm actually gonna go for the pump here. Because I think if we surf, there's no chance that we kill him, but if we pump, there actually is a chance that we kill him. Never mind. Convenient can't escape now. Blocked on Twitter. Revenge of Quillfish. Please don't flinch. The Revenge of Convenience. Vengeance. Vengeance spec.
Oh, the heartbreak of losing so easily to you.
We broke his heart. NTR'd.
Experience the joy of climbing.
Maybe we didn't buy enough milk. Our Quillfish is just really ravenous. It converts Moo Moo Milk into hydro pumps. Alright, now how do we do this one? Well, this boulder doesn't go any further. So how do I access that item? And this one doesn't go any further either. Oh. Dude, how did kids back in the day play this? You had to buy the strategy guide. There's like no other way. That's crazy. Yeah, we did go to Kentaro State for 20 semesters. Speared by the row. Man, a whole row of spears. That's got to be pretty expensive. Can't escape. Aced. Hello, Ace family. Repel's effect wore off. Endless menuing. Endless. Just endless. It's a lot of hikers on that mountain. Oh my, there's so many. Now, how do we deal with this one? Well, that doesn't do anything. Okay. But now I can't move this any further. And I still can't move this one this way. Well, that works. Okay, but now the boulder I just pushed is blocking the item. The Sunstone! Perfect, now I can get Sunflora. How do I get around this? This way? Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, this looks like a super nerd.
I'm pretty familiar with the land around these parts.
Pokemaniac Hector! Is this Hector hard mode? Is this an Iron Man? I think I removed Hector from the 2-star graphic. Hector's apparently in the chat. It's Hector Figueroa? Is this Hector hard mode? Well, there's no way he's gonna use a ground move here. Blasted. Damn, that's a lot of damage. We could die to this. Not like this. Hey, that's average. How can you be so unlucky? Blessed. Blessed. You can't keep convenience down. Line held. And we do have to worry about Sturdy here. Might have had Lightning Rod, I guess. Level 39. Unfortunately, we no longer have the peril bonus, but we still have danger. Kangaskhan! We're switching out here. Reversed. 2 damage. It was 3, sorry. $20 microtransaction from Ganondorf Dragmire with an inspirational message. Sturdy quills. Are you guys feeling inspired?
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Sturdy Khan as well, apparently. Oh, they're raging. But I think we're still at full health. Yep. No! One short. Very inconvenient. And I don't think we're going to get leftovers because we win the battle here. Darn. $13.77. See ya, Hector. Oh, you don't need to be so pushy. I'll be happy to tell you. Oh, the door to the ruins. It has these strange patterns engraved on the outside. Oh, I don't know what they mean, though. Now, you've never seen convenience like this. Restores the HP of one Pokemon by 100 points. We're at 3 out of 103. Moo Moo Milk was used on convenience. Convenience HP was restored by 100 points, right up to full. Not a drop wasted. Now that's convenience. Give me that XP, come on! Oh, there appears to be many secrets still unsolved in this world. Rune Maniac Stanley! It belongs to him. It says so right there. Stan Lee Yeel Nats. That's impossible. He can't read. We're faster than Graveler. Surfed. Oh. Maybe we have Mold Breaker. Why didn't Sturdy activate? Graveler? We're getting really lucky that the enemy's not actually getting these Sturdy procs. It'd be pretty annoying if there were Pokemon you couldn't knock out in one hit and that always countered you. Oof. And they didn't want to send this Pokemon out. Onyx might be faster. Nope. Good night, Onyx. Swamped. Convenient sweep. It was actually worth less XP than the Gravelers. Interesting.
I suggest to you that you two give a thought to the secrets and mysteries of our world once a day.
Is this also a Rune Maniac?
I'm curious, what compelled you to come here?
It is a Rune Maniac. Rune Maniac Foster. He makes a great parent. I wonder if he has a home for lost kids. Golem! Well, it's 10 levels higher. Unfortunately, quadruple. This is gonna be like 2k XP. That's like 2k.
Oh, it's been so long since I battled. My instincts are off. Most unorthodox. There are several runes on the Sevii Islands. The majority of them date back a long way.
Brilliant. Only a Rune Maniac could have made that observation. These ruins are old, thanks.
It's been said that there are mysterious stones on this island. I suspect it has something to do with the ruins here.
Wow. These guys would truly rival Tim from Detective Pikachu 2. Rune Maniac Larry! Shouldn't you be in Paldea? I don't want to get choked here. I'm actually going to go to Charizard. Quillfish is locked to post-game for balancing purposes. I mean, people who say that the Pokemon devs don't know what they're doing, I mean, that's strong evidence that they do, right? If Quillfish was available earlier, the game would just be instantly over, right? There would be no challenge at all, so you do have to log it for post-game. But it is really fun in the post-game to just destroy everything with Quillfish and feel like an invincible god. But I totally understand why it's post-game. You don't want to ruin the difficulty curve. Larry, where's David? Where? That's like a... Is he like a writer or like a comedian? He's the Curb Your Enthusiasm guy, right? I think. I don't think I've ever seen that. This guy's really choking. Cross shot! Oh, he missed. Flown. Don't think that crit mattered. $766, pretty close.
Oh, interesting. Those ruins over there. I haven't had any luck in finding how I can get inside. Oh.
Repel's effect wore off. I think we're almost done on this island. Larry David also was a major contributor to Seinfeld. Oh, okay. The door doesn't budge at all. Check it more thoroughly? No. Milk left the door alone. The door doesn't budge at all. Check it more thoroughly? On closer inspection, there are several dots on the door. I don't know what to do here, so I actually will accept spoilers because we're kind of on a timer. But I assume we have to come back with a specific move or something. I guess this is why all those Braille people were in the credits. The Cherry Berry. Oh. The dotted hole. up, I guess. Diseased. Could be left or it could be down, right? It's gotta be right. That's the one that has that many letters. That one has to be down, because left had more dots on the left. Sapphire version! Oh, I guessed right! I was right in telling you! Oh, I knew that there was a sapphire here, so it belongs to me! I'll sell it to Team Rocket for serious money! Don't glare at me like that! If you want it back, why don't you go get it after I sell it? I'll even tell you one of the passwords to Team Rocket's warehouse. The warehouse password I know is yes, nah, Chansey. I'm done. Oh, don't think badly of me. What the hell? The filler is out of control. Man, I've never heard Braille yap so much. I have no idea what that said. Dotted. The filler is out of control. But in a way, it kind of generates money, right? Because he got that stuff from Team Rocket. He gets paid by Team Rocket. And we still get the Sapphire in the end, so really, it's just a smart business decision. Now there's money that Team Rocket doesn't get to utilize, so really he's on our side. Well, I guess we can go ahead and go to the Rocket hideout now? God damn it. That's a misinput. I meant to go one further down. Ahoy there! There we go. And now we have both passwords. What? Oh, it's too high level, right? The Popo. His motivations are arguably more justified than our heroes. Are we even the hero? We're just the main character. But the main character isn't necessarily the hero. I learned that in high school. We might be the deuteragonist. I believe that's when the protagonist is made of deuterium, which is another word for heavy water. I think so. I'm not, like, trained in film or anything. Milk entered 2 passwords. Goldie need log. Yes, nah, Chansey. The warehouse's door opened. Alright. Now we've got to finish this before the full moon, when the warehouse shifts. It's one of the difficulties of using a warehouse. Very unpredictable. Well, I can't walk around that. Wow, this is a lot more complicated. The Big Pearl. Don't need to repel here. I want to get that item. And it looks like I can get that by getting sent to that tile that's down there. Okay. Making a mental map here. That just might have been a mistake. Yeah, that didn't do anything. We've been here before already. And this one just sends me all the way to the top. Yeah, we'll fight this lady. Oh, now your Pokemon look strong. You're willing to sell them? Oh, you wanted to battle? Well, how much you paying, lady? Rocket Grunt, if evil, why cute. Oh, strange dour attitude. Yeah, Neo Team Rocket must be destroyed. That's the NTR. Quaked. That chain that guarantees you're gonna like the way you look, Men's Warehouse, do they actually spell it W-E-A-R? Where? Or am I imagining that? Strange dour attitude. I used to love your videos, Cheese, but recently they've all had this pervasive, strange, dour attitude. I just can't watch them anymore. Oh, but too much. We can give you a great price. Sell us your Pokemon. 1877 cars for grunts. It doesn't work. This one? Yep. The pearl! Where's Diamond? Alright, so we don't want that one, which means we want this one? Nice. That's not good. Down isn't good either. Do you come here knowing it's Team Rocket's warehouse? Did someone actually comment that? Yes. Machop! We're probably set on Flamethrower PP. We don't need to be too conservative. He got burned in the tanning bed. Machop, Machoke, Machamp. That'd be too much. What video? It's probably a chat message, I think. No, he's just chopping us twice. He's making a list. He's chopping it twice. What does strange dowry even mean? I think a dowry is what they used to have to pay when people got married. Choked! Vermin! Leeches! Take my blood and choke on it! Choked. Choked. Release me, and I shall grant you a merciful death. What do you think you're doing? Team Rocket broke up? What planet are you from? She'd never break up with me. And which way do we go? This way, right? Whoops. You mustn't let him loose. You'll ruin everything. Come closer. Closer. And burn. Is it this one? Okay, so what do we do now? This is where we were before. Going to the right? No, definitely don't want to go to the right. And that one is not correct. This one sends me to one I haven't been to before? Yes. Okay. Going straight puts me right where I was. No, it'll actually send me out. So I think I need to go up, right? Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Team 36. Well, we know who gets that one. Absolutely filthy. Filthy. Oh. No more need to pump, I don't think. Poof. TMs. Apply directly to the forehead. TMs. Apply directly to the forehead. TMs. Apply directly to the forehead. Filthy. Either of these, same outcome, right? You know. I got word about you from the others. But there's no way a kid like you'd know our boss, Giovanni. It's a grunt. He only has 2 Pokemon. Hypno! Yes, I love Kanto. I heard you can sell your Pokemon to Team Rocket for a very high price. I think I'll do so. Oh, that special defense is incredible. Swag. There's no way we switch into like a Psychic, right? They're probably gonna use some loser move like Pound, so let's Sludge Bomb them. Psyched. Psyched! Thousands of Psychers must be sacrificed each day, or else humanity will fall. Why does he have an actual move? No swagger, please. Okay, that's fine. I'll show you how it's done. With all the exaggerated swagger of a Cantonian Gen 1er. I can be a games journalist too. Swag. Ouch. Why special defense? He's just rubbing in that he has more special defense. By lowering mine. Truly the master of special defense manipulation. Oh, interesting. Even though we died, because we were revived after we were sent out, we still actually gain the increased experience. I didn't know that. It gives you goosebumps every time you see it. Me too, man. Undeniable. That's why I got into the games journalism industry. Don't you dare laugh. At Hypno? Why would I? It's got great stats. Don't mess in the doings of adults. You jumped up pipsqueak. In case we need to use convenience, we should milk it here. Milked. These eggs still haven't hatched, by the way. I don't know or care if what I'm doing is right or wrong. I just put my faith in Giovanni and do as I'm told. Wow, like a good drone. Team Rocket admin! Yes. Only a mighty admin could wield muck. Is Earthquake a kill? We are 5 levels higher. It is super effective. And Muck's defense isn't that great. Damn. Don't sludge me. Entombed. Entombed. Quadruple damage. We're done. Oh, we're fine. I'm actually gonna fly for more leftovers recovery. And if we're flying, we don't have to watch the leftovers animation when we have the in-flight meal. Flown. Entomb sending one creature from the deck to the graveyard. It's from the field to the deck, right? Shabak. Shabak after the Intimidate. I think it was going to be a 2-hit KO with Earthquake anyway. Maybe I just flamed them twice. I'm actually going to flame because same crit chance, right? And the flame could burn, which could take the edge off of their incoming attack. Since I assume we're just not going to kill anyway. Yeah, see? That's actually strategy. Actually strategy. Bombed. Not like this. It wasn't like this. One black, search your library for a card, put that card into your graveyard, then shuffle. Oh, that's some game I've never played. Oh my god. The admins can afford hyper potions. I can see why they're in charge. I'm talking about Hearthstone, the most popular digital TCG. We could get bombed again here. Bombed. Wow, critical bombing. Magic the Gathering? Never heard of it. Never played it in my life. I actually haven't. That's why all these cards are fake. Lots of in-flight meals. It's like Duel Masters. See a Chabak. So Muck, Arbok. I'm feeling Matadogas, right? No, Vile. Will fly be enough? If we fly with our in-flight, with the in-flight meals, I think we can actually get away with not healing for the next fight. So actually, I'm gonna do this. Lots of services on these flights. We always get the pack of peanuts. Wow, that wasn't even close. That's a disaster. My greed has finally caught up with me. I guess this is what I deserve, but it's not like Vileplume can hurt me. Oh yeah, I totally forgot we were intimidated. But looking at that damage, even without Intimidate, we wouldn't have killed them, so it's fine. We'll just full restore after this. I don't think we have any paralyzed heals. Admin defeated. I'm shattered. You're doing things according to your beliefs and morals. I understand now. I've made it so you can come back in through there. Why don't you go get rested and refreshed for what lies ahead? Well, no need for me to drag this out. I would never do that. I can get refreshed anytime I want. Refreshed. The admin after me outranks me thoroughly as a trainer. You'd better steel yourself for one harsh challenge. Wow. They must be really tough. We're gonna milk our cow? And we can afford full restores, right? When do we have, like, yeah, it's fine. Does she have the same dialogue if we talk to her again? Oh yeah, it's the same. Well, Steel's a good type, that's fine. Well, they really hyped up this battle. It's gonna be difficult, right? They might have Muck and Wheezing. Still paralyzed? Didn't I full restore? What? Oh, that was a max potion. Cherry flavored. Academy Award winner Cherry Berry. That's quite enough of you playing the hero, kid. Spreading lies about how Team Rocket has disbanded. It's such an obvious attempt to cause confusion in our ranks. Fortunately, we're not so ignorant to fall for the lies of a child. And now, I'll show you how scary an angry adult can be. Considering the thumbnail, that's a bit risky. He only has 3 Pokemon. Oh, Golbat, watch out. Thoroughly outranked by Golbat. And if only we had Rock Slide, right? Wow, outranked. No poison, please. No, outranked. This is going to take forever. Leftovers and then poison damage. Oh. Flamed. It's gonna happen every turn. Goal! Matazogas! It has been a while. M-A-T-A-D-O-G-A-S Matadogas. Matadogas. Burned. We are going to be blazing soon. Thunderbolt. It's super effective. Oh, we're fine. I think because we get leftovers first, we don't die. Like, barely. Edged. Edged. If we hadn't played the Dogos graphic, we would have died. Very close.
I feel edgy.
Edged. Well, if he's not going to poison us, then I'm not too worried, so let's go ahead and just full restore here. Restored! I guess Thunderbolt could paralyze us? Ooh. We're running out of flamethrowers, aren't we? What's their last Pokemon going to be? Chabok? That's a lot of damage. Was it worth it? Probably not.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. Chabok. Strange dour attitude. Houndoom. I mean, Houndoom's really frail. It might actually die to an earthquake. I have no idea what Houndoom could do to kill us from 81 HP. Frail. Feeling sick. Strange doomed attitude. Hey, I got Houndoom to run on a calculator. Ugh! You were too strong. That's Giovanni's badge! So it's true? Team Rocket really has disbanded? We will abandon this warehouse. But don't think this is over. I won't let this be the end. I will find Giovanni, and I will resurrect Team Rocket. Even if it takes me 10 seconds.
Are you mad? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving, God? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Do not leave!
Arise, my champion.
Do not redeem. I will. Until then, farewell. And that's it for this game. Well, I almost managed to sell the Sapphire for huge money. Oh, then you just had to come along and blow the whole deal apart. Oh, there's no forgiveness for you. Good night, enjoy the road to level 100 on Quillfish. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be reaching level 100 on Quillfish, but we'll see what level we get to by the end. Gideon? Where's the Black Blade? Voltorb. The final boss of the game, Labman Gideon. Well, he's invincible. He's an invincible 4/4 during his turn. I think. I don't know. I've never played Magic. I've only watched videos about it. Maybe if Convenience does all of the battling with the Chanseys. Electrode. Well, Electrode's really, really fast, but we do have an 11 level advantage, and we're not that slow ourselves, so I think we will be going first here. Very nice. Are we the bad guys? We ruined a scientist's life? His greed, and not his curiosity. became his main motivator. I don't think he could call himself a scientist anymore. Magnemite couldn't be a magneton, that would be too difficult. How did that hit him? Isn't he floating? The computer archer was next to... I think has special text when you interact with it. Okay. You'd think he'd be a sniper by the next game. Be careful of Surdy. I think they had Magnapole. We don't have to worry. So it's... We have better special attack. And we get stab on this. And Magneton has worse special defense versus quadruple and higher base power by 5. I don't think it matters which one we choose. They're going to die either way, but I'm going to flame them here. Flamed. So 400 base power physical attack from Earthquake, or 300 base power special attack from Flamethrower. 100 base power difference. Is that 100 base power difference accounted for in our special attack being higher and Magneton's special defense being lower? I don't think so. I think Earthquake might have done slightly more. Oh, Porygon. What are we gonna do now? Oh, they could blaze. Man, Porygon sucks. But it is a very scientific Pokemon. Might even survive this Flamethrower. Nope. Systems going offline. See ya, Gideon. Ah, darn. Darn. Kid friendly. Oh, if I can't sell it, it's worthless. Oh, go ahead, take it. The Sapphire. And I believe when FireRed was released, there was no Emerald. So that's it. A report with graphs and text is on the PC monitor. The influence of magnetic waves on Pokemon evolution. A report with graphs and text is on the PC monitor. The influence of magnetic waves on Pokemon evolution. You can probably guess which graphics I'm looking for. Well, it's too difficult to understand, so no point in even trying, right? What radio station can we play to make these koi kings go crazy? Do you guys not have phones? 5 Island. Alright, we gotta help that celiac guy. Where do you wish to sail? Alright, I think we finally found the cure to celiac disease. Milk handed the sapphire to the celiac. Oh, so this is the gem that forms a pair with the ruby. Milk, you've gone through a lot to get this bowel movement done, didn't you? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Oh, I know. It wasn't easy. Who does number 2 work for? Thank you so much. Now it's my turn to work for you. Please give me a little time. I've been eating a lot of fiber, but it's still gonna take a while. Okay, this is good. I feel stuff moving. Oh, I did it. I linked up with Lynette. Milk. I did it. You want to take a look? I've managed to link up with trainers in the Hoenn region. Oh, finally, the network machine is fully operational. Oh, Milk, I owe it all to you. Usually they're intolerant of you, but I think I'm intolerant of something else. Thanks to you, my dream came true. Oh, he learned to live with and manage his celiacs. Congratulations. And now we can finally trade with Hoenn, which we're not going to do, but that's all the stuff you had to do to actually be able to trade with Hoenn. You know what you should be able to do? Just trade from the start. That'd be nice. But then they'd make less money on rentals. Celio? That's a Hoenn Pokemon, which we can only now get. Alright, we've already done 6 Island. Ahoy there! The final island. Seven Island. Quest Island of Infinity. What's next? 8 Island? Not many people come out here. If I train here, I'm convinced that I'll get stronger and stronger. Yep, stronger and stronger. How would you like to learn a move like that? It's Swords Dance! Well, that's fine too. Canyon entrance. Okay, that's where you can get... the... Larvitar. Somewhere on this island, peculiar Pokemon are sleeping. Psychic Rodettes? Is it safe to eat Rodette, or do you have to cook her first? Do you know? Not to? What is not to? Flamed. So we're looking for the Blissey trainers. They should be on this island, and that's going to be our main training spot. Drowsy. Well, Drowsy is not Hypno, so Drowsy might actually die to this. Drowsed. Feeling sick? That might have actually mattered, I'm not sure. Well, it's hopeless. We know this isn't going to be a one-hit KO, so I've resigned myself to staring at Hypno for 2 turns. Psyched. Now that's the value of special defense. You get to see more Hypno. Incredible.
Your magic shall not save you.
Why are there so many unevolved Pokemon? I don't know. I was asking myself the same question when I was a kid. Fun fact, Drowsy in German is Traumato. That's pretty funny. Traumato sauce. What an amazing trainer. How did you defeat my Hypno? Somewhere on this island, peculiar Pokemon are sleeping. Could it be that they're waiting for you? Well, I sensed your approach. Psychic? Psychic Dario! Mario, Wario, Dario? Who's next? Girafarig. 2K with Flamethrower? Yep. Oh, very agile. Gabario? I think that's from Paper Mario. The first one. And then you've got Goombella in the second one. Derivative names. Sleuthed. Identified. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. It's almost time for Dragon Rage. Come along, take 40 damage. Raged. Goombario with the charge multi-bonk. That's what I remember. See ya, Dario. Great translation. Give up. Give up. The water is dyed a deep blue. It's Quillfish time. Why did they even put this water here? I think this is just like a... It's like a battle tower, right? So there's actually no need for us to go in there. We're on a timer here. Quilled. Let's find this Blissey. I'm really surprised these Pokemon in our party haven't hatched yet, the eggs. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. Would you like to heal your Pokemon back to perfect health? Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds. What do you guys think of Pokopia? So I'm gonna be playing it for sure. You guys don't have to convince me to play it. I'll tell you my worries and my hopes. My main worry is that it doesn't really look like there's anything to do. It just like, I've played cozy games before. I actually kind of like cozy games, but it really doesn't look like there's anything to do. That's what I'm worried about. My hope is that, you know, it's not made by Game Freak, so it'll probably be at least okay. I'll flick you away effortlessly. Don't flick me. Aroma Lady! Mia. So Mia, but spelled differently. Bellossom! Oh my god, we can actually get... Bro, we can get super effective damage with Quillfish. You've never seen this before. You were right that durability would be PP? Oh no, was I? They're trying to lure our Quillfish. Is durability PP? Why? Bombed. I actually don't think this is going to be a one-hit KO, but Bellossom's physical defense is not that good. Wow, I shouldn't have underestimated the power of Quillfish. Wow, you're never going to see super effective poison damage again. What Pokemon can we actually hit for super effective poison damage? Literally the only Kanto Pokemon you can is Tangela. Like, that's it. You restore the PP meter by eating Lepa berries? Oh, that sounds miserable. Bombs away! There's a 10-minute gameplay already? I haven't seen that. Wow. We can pin this Blossom. Never mind. It's actually Blossom Dance. But they missed the input, so they just die here. Poisoned. What bit will you do in your Pokopia playthrough? I have no plans. So I guess I'm open to ideas, but it has to be possible. Too strong for me. We already had a Ditto playthrough. So I guess we can't really do that again. This dude probably likes birds, right? Otachi! Oh, our pickup artist has something for us. The Rostberry. Howdy! You remember my fan club? Howdy, partner. Juggler Mason, I wonder if he's free. What are the Freemasons? It sounds like a charity organization, right? Like for homelessness relief. If you don't have a house, they'll build you one either cheaply or free. The Freemasons, right? That's what it sounds like, but I assume that's not what it is. Bro, how many more Voltorb jugglers are going to have to fight? Some kind of club, I guess. Maybe there's no membership fee. I assume they're related to the Masonic Order, which I guess is like a construction crew, maybe? Pineco. Couldn't be Fortress, that'd be too strong. It's like a community club that isn't necessarily religious, but gives you that same kind of feeling. That sounds pretty suspicious. Freemasonry is considered the oldest existing secular fraternal organization. That also sounds kind of sinister. Oh. So you're not a fan? I skipped the dialogue. La la la, my Pokemon, I send them out. All the girls scream and shout. Well, if you're going on a date, make sure not to bring them to Mason's show.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
Arvis was a juggler, that's how he stole Daedra. We can actually get some Quillfish gameplay here. It might actually do something. They're a cult? Like Illuminati. So they're not even that... They're not even that old then. They've got to be pretty recent, because the Illuminati channel started in like 2018, right? Doesn't seem like much of a legacy to me. But she must have been really popular if she had an entire cult dedicated to her. I guess she did have a lot of subscribers. Milked. She got cancelled for spreading the plague, right? I did hear about that. There's records from the 1700s? Blair's that old? Really? Then why did she only start a YouTube channel recently? Otachi? I don't think there's anything we need to catch here. We don't need a Larvitar or anything. Her favorite Pokemon was Unown. I know that was... Unown was, not Anthony Fantano. Anthony Bourdain's favorite Pokemon. Because he was always looking for them, wherever their whereabouts were. I punish people who abuse Pokemon. The Ranger! Madeline, I love her cookies. Oh yeah, she was the one who made the Blair Witch Project, right? Yeah, she's got a pretty extensive background in filmmaking. Pretty impressive channel. Has her own cult. Made a popular cult classic film. Vile. We could do post-apocalyptic for the Pokopia stream, maybe. We haven't done that before, right? No, we kind of did with, well, that was supposed to be the idea with ZA. I don't know if we need to breathe in the wild. Convenient is trying to learn Destiny Bond. No, our destiny is our own, and nobody will share it with us. It's our destiny. We'll ever do a genealogy of the Holy War stream in the future, eventually. We'll just play the remake. Oh, you don't seem to be a problem, trainer. Not cancelled. If you treat your Pokemon with kindness, they'll understand.
This island is too spread out. It's not easy patrolling the place. So I'm not even gonna try, I'm just gonna stand here. Ha! Pokemon Ranger! Where's the shadows of Almia? It's Nicholas! I wonder if he's in a cage. Man, level 51 Weeping Bell. Oof. Couldn't be a Victory Bell, that'd be too much. We're still trying to find this Chansey trainer. This Chansey trainer is going to be really important, because it's going to be our main grinding method. Once we find them, wherever they are. You guess this last Pokemon is Victory Bell? Good guess. And as a prize, you'll need to ring that notification bell and smash like, along with subscribing if you haven't already. It really helps the channel. Also consider evolving into a Patreon using the link in the description. Pokopia has multiplayer, does it? As long as it's not like Animal Crossing, because that was agony. Uh-huh.
And he agrees.
Trainers like you from cities. They sure are tough. You'll be headed for the tower, won't you?
I don't really want to interrupt them here. It's John! When I'm with Eve, it feels like we could never lose. He's playing Stellar Blade. Young couple, Eve and John. Golduck and Psyduck.
Take a photo, guys. It's a Kodak moment.
We're gonna cook this duck. Flamethrower and Sludge Bomb combined.
Might be enough. With the crit, it definitely is. I guess his goose is cooked.
Goose, duck, whatever. If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's a goose. Or something. I don't know. Freemasons. Pumped! Super effective stab. We're doomed. Oh, we're fine. We're actually gonna fly to get some in-flight dining. As we engage in some filthy bombing. I actually think this will be a 2-hit KO with Sludge Bomb. Wow! Wow! That's a lot of damage from Sludge Bomb. Flown. Why would one have a Koduck and one have a Golduck? Oh, when I'm with Eve, it doesn't feel like I've lost. Now that's Tropium. When I'm with Eve, I feel giddy whether I win or lose. It's magical. Does Eve feel the same way? I'm going to work harder with John. Faithful, not NTR'd. Alright. Well, I wish them the best of luck. But they are derailing our NTR stream. Sea Vault Canyon. Well, Sea Doll is from Engage. Do we bother healing here? Nah, we're probably fine. Worst case scenario, we'll eat some in-flight snacks. You're gonna live stream Pokemon Day? You bet. We're gonna make a bunch of money. I mean, we're gonna see some great Pokemon games. It's Lex! Where's Luther? My darling Nya! Together we could win. I guess she has a Japanese accent. Because otherwise her name would be Meow. Cool couple! Cool couple Lex and Nya would like to battle. Miltank and Tauros. I mean, we can show them the results of our studies at Kentaro State. So we're actually gonna fly to get the snacks. And we're gonna send out our own director, Torrentino, here to get that Intimidate. But really, I should have just stayed in. Is Nya secretly a Laguz? We'll have to talk to her after the battle. It's actually just Rex and Nya with a Japanese accent. Oh yeah, Rex. Thrashed. Nia's being very defensive. In-flight stacks consumed. Gonna go ahead and strength here. Along with the fly, they should die. Oh, but we did get intimidated. I think their Taurus will die, though. What? Thrashed. Oh, and a devastating growl. Level 52 Miltank. Defense curl and growl. Is Lex an Axe Cav? He gets double experience from the battle, assuming he wins, but he's gonna lose. Alright, well, I hope Nya doesn't have thick fat. I feel like there was some ROM hack that changed the name of thick fat. But I don't know if I'm just imagining that or not. Anyway, Nya's definitely thick, because that did nothing. Oh, and she's slamming us. Ooh, devastating. So we've been growled, and Miltank has a defense curl. It's like, our attacks don't work. She counters everything. I guess we'll just double edge here, because we don't really take that much damage. Double edge might actually kill through that defense curl. Cooked. Cooked. Feeling sick? Why do they call it well done if nobody likes it? I seem to have been too careless. We've derailed Lex's master plan. I think it was a good experience for Nya. You have my gratitude. What did you think, Nya? I think I'm going to need much more seasoning and tutoring under Rex. So Rex, please, may I stay with you like this? Not NTR'd. Faithful. The nugget! My bag is full. I gotta sell all this stuff. Whoa! Problematic power dynamic much? Let's sell some stuff. We also have to heal anyway. Wow, there's a lot of stuff at the end. The Tanobi Ruins. And the Tanobi Chambers. Anyone else a fan of Tanobi Fox? I say anyone else, but that implies that I'm a fan, and I know that I'm not. Healed. I wonder if we're going to be able to do all of these level up evolutions. It might be tough. Because we also have to catch Mewtwo, which is going to take a while. And we have to do the final meme review. Will you do the Nintendo PC exclusive content like Naval Rock? I'm not showing you guys my belly button. That's inappropriate. So, no. Let's see. Zinc? We don't need that one. Where's copper? Guard spec. Nothing too special about this. See ya. A tiny mushroom. It's quite popular amongst certain people. Well, not me. See ya. A pearl. Where's diamond? A star piece. Wow, that's a lot of money. Why not 5,000? Why 4,900? The Stardust. A pretty red sand with a loose, silky feel. I wonder if it sings. 1,000, okay. HP up. It's worthless. Oh, a shining pearl. Where's the brilliant diamond? Okay, I think that's good. We've got 4.5 hours left. Canyon entrance. Alright, well, unfortunately, it's a very long way to wherever this Blissey trainer is. So, however many Pokemon we have to swap out, it's gonna take a while each time. Nugged. Do you plan on finishing all of FireRed today? That is the plan. It doesn't matter if you happen to have the strongest Pokemon. Doesn't mean a thing if you don't know how to use them properly. This guy's talking about legendary spammers on Wi-Fi battles. Tamer Evan! Where's the Essence? That's a band, right? Evanescence? I remember them doing some edgy stuff. Are they the ones who need to be woken up? Or is that someone else? Are those the people who really like Abraham Lincoln? It is Can't Wake Up. Can't wake up! That's what I thought. A whip and a lollipop? It's like good cop, bad cop, bad cop. Oh, Lickitung, what are we gonna do? Lickitung might actually die to this. Just because Lickitung sucks. Wrapped. Here's a fun Japanese fact. So we have a phrase, nekojita, cat tongue. And that means that if you can't handle hot foods, temperature-wise, not spice-wise, we call that cat tongue. Cat tongue. Cat tongue. Alone in the world was a little cat tongue. See ya, Bitteringa. Ooh, Ursaring. Would you choose to meet an Ursaring in the woods or a random man? Now, Ursaring has 130 physical attack. That's a lot. I guess the question is, how tall is Ursaring? God damn it. Thrashed. That's so much damage. Now, I don't know what you're actually supposed to do if you find a bear. I don't think you're supposed to climb a tree. If you can fly, that'll probably let you get away, and you can even enjoy some in-flight dining. It's the size of those Elden Ring bears. Flown. I'll eat food that burns to the touch without even thinking about it? That seems dangerous. You're a master at this. Mastered. Ursaring is taller than most people, 5'11". Mogged. You see them every so often. Trainers with awesome Pokemon, who have no idea what to do. Before training Pokemon, trainers themselves need to grow up. I imagine that sounded less harsh in Japanese. Grow up. A Max Elixir. Oh, that's actually pretty valuable. Now this guy looks like he's training really hard. Probably gonna hit him with some fly. Training by oneself is certainly not a bad thing, but it's also not bad to aim for the top with a partner. Even Bruno, he trained with a fellow by the name of Brawly before. Brawly from Gen 3? Do you guys remember? I work to protect the environment. In turn, nature protects me. What a tree hugger. Ranger Jackson! Shouldn't you be back in Mississippi? Oh my god. Didn't I say earlier the only other Pokemon we could get a super effective attack against with Sludge Bomb was Tangela? I mean, we can't pass up this golden opportunity. Don't Sunspore me. Bro thinks he's Malfurion? Ugh. Is Malfurion the worst Warcraft character? He's so boring. And he's always wrong. Bro, Illidan did nothing wrong. Ingrained. Yeah. How do you think ingrained compares to whole grains? Oh, they're sucking our convenience. They just wanted a taste of our convenience. And ingrained. This thing's invincible. What are we supposed to do? I maybe could have killed with a pin missile. I should have pinned there for the content, but we're on a timer, so instead I'm just going to use Quillfish. And the mighty Sludge Bomb attack. Well, we can forget about ever getting another super effective hit with Sludge Bomb. Oh, wait, we can do it here, too. Oh, this is quadruple, though. 90 base power stab, double. 14 base power shot, non-stab. But it's quadruple. Pew! 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 Pinned 3 times. 4 pins would have killed them. I'm feeling a bit confused, though. But as long as we don't actually get confused, it's no problem. Pew! What? Now that's what I call inconvenient. Pinned. I guess it's okay. We can rub a healing salve on the wounds. I just hope we don't take any damage, otherwise the healing salve is going to get cancelled. Thank you to Nostradamus, who did go ahead and show us a real pin missile. 10 hits, in fact. I've never managed one of those myself. He must be a real expert. Hey, we can still get our experience because we got revived here. We just have to not get confused. That's going to be very annoying. We just flame here. What's their last Pokemon going to be? They had Monjara, they had Tamatama. Nashi? Nashi? I was so worried I missed the stream, then I remembered it's 12 hours. Yep. When's the last stream we did that wasn't 12 hours? I think it was the indie game. It was Nashi. I think the last stream we did that wasn't 12 hours was the indie game, Work-Life Balance. I think that was only like 8 hours. Nashi cooked. I wonder why it's named Nashi. I actually don't know. Is it because there's like a Southeast Asian dish called like Nashi Goreng? Which I think maybe includes coconut milk in it. But I could be completely misremembering. I also know that Southeast Asian cuisine is like very it's like non-specific. But I don't know what cuisine it's from, or if it even exists, or if it contains coconut, or if it's related to the name of Nashi. Isn't Nashi a sort of pear? Nashi is pear, but Nashi is not. I surprisingly enjoyed work-life balance. I'm very proud of the developer. I hope it's doing well. From far out among the stars, our planet is just a drop of water. But we want to protect that drop of water for everyone. Very noble. Probably doesn't appreciate being slimed by Sludge Bomb. Bobapedia says it's a combination of kokonatsu and yashi, palm tree. Kokonatsu and yashi, so nashi. Well, I missed that. So what is Nashi Goreng? Is that a real thing, or did I make that up? Even if it's unrelated. Milked. I'm gonna try and slime this girl here. She won't expect it. Those shoes you have are pretty snazzy. She gonna try and take our shoes? Female Ranger! Caitlyn! She can snipe us. Oh, this is the Chansey lady. So this is true experience. The question is, can we kill with one Sludge Bomb? Or can we kill with revenge? Nasi goreng is an Indonesian dish. Okay, Indonesian. Chansey's very bad physical defense, but just has a ton of HP. Okay, so you can slime with Sludge Bomb. 4. That's a lot of XP. Wow. You're hot stuff in spite of your cute looks. Your mom bought those snazzy running shoes for you? She must adore you. Thanks, Mom. Some do use coconut milk, but it's probably coincidental. This gotta be a crush girl, right? My conditioning's in top form. Now that's a Japanese sentence. Atashi zekkocho yo. Crush girl Cindy! Where's Jimmy Neutron? Primeape. I don't think this will be a kill, but it's definitely going to be a 2-hit kill. Heavy Tropium, but 95 attack is kind of good for a Jodomon. I think in the context of Johto, yeah, it's actually pretty good, but... I mean, you realize it yourself, it's not actually good, right? We have Swagger, though. I am actually going to spend a Person Berry on this. How often do you get to play with +2 convenience? Convenience snapped. Oh, they're tossing us. I'm gonna predict that this is gonna do 48 damage. 123 minus 7. Yeah, 43 damage. Man, how did I know that? I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. No one else could have calculated that one. Hitmontop. Okay, we're only at +1 attack. Bombed. Gets +2 attack, uses Surf. I'm trying to conserve my ammo here. They're very agile, the Agile Alliance. They are going to survive this poison, though. But I can't imagine they have an attack that actually kills us, because our defense is fine, so we're just going to pin them. They're very, very agile. Don't tweet things at the Agile Alliance, they'll show up on the electronic boards automatically. Pinned. Popped by pin missile. It's funny Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, Japanese names are famous people with Hitmontop. Yeah, they just called it Capoeira. No Capoeira. Can Machoke survive this? Maybe. We're gonna slather him with some sludge. Kind of like a suntan lotion. Slathered. Oh, but it's vital that they throw us. Vitally thrown. Pinned? Pinned? Now that's sad. Thrown vitally. Popped by pin missile. There we go. Huh? Something's not right. How did I lose to Quillfish? We're gonna need Rock Smash. Surely one of our Pokemon can learn it, right? Maybe Meowth? Torrentino can. Does Torrentino have a move that he's not going to use? I don't think we're going to swagger anymore. We don't need the exaggerated swagger of a Cantonian Gen 1 Tauros. Gives me goosebumps every time. Swagged. Poof. HMs apply directly to the forehead. HMs apply directly to the forehead. HMs apply directly to the forehead. Smashed. And we need to milk our Quillfish again. Oh, and we have our pickup artist has a present for us. Edged. One short of full HP on convenience. The Oranberry! That's why you keep Meowth in your party, guys. Smashed. No encounter, please. These puzzles are pretty crazy. We have to go through so many screens to get this item, and we needed 2 HM, so this better be good. I'm expecting great things. Kinged! It's pretty good. Adds a flinch chance to our attacks. This guy's moving around, so is he actually a trainer? You look strong. Let me battle you, please. Ace Trainer. People say we have too many graphics.
Alright, time's up. Let's do this.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Oh my god, he just ran in. Dude, he's got 5 Pokemon, what? He actually has a full party. What? Bro, this Leroy guy's not playing around. And Rhydon's only one of his 5. Leroy's not messing around. He has a bro as well? Two-hit KO? It might actually be a 3-hit KO. Damn, that's terrible.
Oh my god, we're getting psyched. I think that's gonna kill us, though. What is this Godslayer Leroy? Why is this random guy so strong? But is he as strong as us? Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nani? Kango. Well, Rock Smash is super effective, right? So good thing we gave ourselves a fighting move. Should be a pretty what? It's just super effective. Why didn't he die? I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. Strong. I think it actually would have been a 2-hit KO anyway, so that was like kind of okay because we got the defense drop. My god, he's gonna choke us. This guy's team actually gives a lot of experience. Maybe we can train against this guy. Didn't get the defense drop? Did I not? I did, right? They didn't get confusion on us. We have an 11 level lead. I think we can get away with flaming this guy to death. This guy actually has a pretty balanced team as well. Yeah, this guy is stronger than Bruno. But somebody killed his ass, apparently. That's pretty tragic. Maybe that's why he trains so hard. And he has an Ursaring. Dude, this guy's experience yields have got to be pretty good. For one Versus Seeker use, we get a lot of experience out of this guy. Damn. This guy's serious. We only barely managed to wipe out his team. He fought pretty honorably to the end. But in the end, it was over for him. He shouldn't be ashamed, though. See ya, Leroy. I knew it! You're as tough as I thought.
We're finished. No escape for any of us.
Dank noob.
At least I picked Torchic.
God damn it, Leroy. Very refreshing after Sunkerns and Hoppips. Yeah, every fight should be like that. Man, the way you battle has given me a lot of useful data. Thanks so much. Analyzed. Feels like this house would heal us, right? Dance, dance, Chansey dance. You join in too. Dance, dance. Would you like to dance? Sure. Milk dance the Chansey dance. Is this like some new form of therapy? Holistic healing! Don't knock this new age medicine until you've tried it, okay? A refreshing dance. We actually danced and got our turn back.
I need healing. I need healing.
Refreshed by the dance. There, you're all chipper now. Lucky. Lucky. Can we just rob this guy? Yeah? I hope you didn't need that. I'm taking it. I think convenience is strong enough that it no longer needs experience. I was given the best possible education to become this strong. I don't want to lose to anyone. Your graphic will outlive how long Concord was available? I think it already has. Cool trainer, Michelle! Oh my god, she also has 5 Pokemon. Damn, and she's been to Persia. Concord was, what, 2 weeks? Highguard is dead, right? But I think Highguard lasted 3 weeks. So Highguard still won. Also, Highguard had an all-time player peak of 100,000, right? Like, tons of games never get anywhere near that, so... Although Highguard didn't have a happy ending, it wasn't anywhere near as embarrassing as Concord. Who keeps making these games? Did you guys see the salty tweet from the Highguard developer? This game has mainstream hit written all over it. Maybe in a dead language. I think we're still faster, but we're not going to be able to get a one-hit kill either way, so we're just going to strength twice. Oh, double edge would have killed them. I should have double edged. We're still faster after -2 speed. 776 microtransaction from Prometheus. Thank you for the microtransaction.
Come here, booty!
Booty seized. FE5 someday. What is that character at the end of the healing graphic from? That's a really cool design. I really want to play that game. Maybe on a fan server. Really looks like a healer, doesn't it? Ninetales. I know we have -2, but I'm actually going to stay in just strength. I don't care. Ninetales sucks. They're holding a grudge, so they might deplete all of our strength PP if we knock them out here. Wants the opponents to bear a grudge. I always thought it was that... Well, I guess not. The large frame combined with the gun can only mean he's a healer? Yeah, I guess I haven't played enough video games, because that's not the vibe I got, but I guess I'm just out of touch with the gaming meta. I guess Wispy Woods was banned from the stage pool. Ninetales. More like 9 fails, am I right? This thing's terrible. Rapidash. Did you know that according to a recent Gallup poll, Rapidash should actually be changed to Rapid Ass and should also have a base speed of at least 130. Taken down. That combined with the recoil, it might kill us because it was a critical. So in order to die from this, oh, we're living on the edge. We are living on the edge.
I feel edgy.
And now we're trying to learn takedown. No. Not taken down. Giraffarig. We could kill that with Double Edge, but that's also going to kill us, so... actually just going to Strength here and die because we're slower from the Icy Wind. That's fine. I just didn't want Charizard to get hit. We can heal after this anyway, but it just would have taken longer. It's going to be probably a 2-hit kill. I don't think I can kill Giraffarig in one Flamethrower. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Torrentino edged by Rapid Ass instead of Feet. Man, this is a lot of XP. Is there a multiple Blissey trainer? If there is, that's where we want to train. Thank you. I feel like I've been set free by losing to you. Perfectionism defeated. For some reason, I get furious over the slightest thing. I'll calm myself by breathing deeply. Let's heal up here. We should just... I wonder if we could learn the Chansey dance to heal ourselves anywhere. That would be nice, right? I guess that'd just be too convenient, though, so can't do that. The Tanobi Ruins. I love max repelling through everything because there's nothing worth encountering. Great game. Quilt. More swimmers? Is there anything on these routes? That guy probably uses Pokemon we can fight. There's nothing in the ruins, right? I think it's like some Reggie stuff. So, like, useless. We actually need to evolve Carla Yopst eventually, so let's actually start giving it XP here. And is this the amulet coin? I think it is. I think convenience is now our new lucky charm. Unown? Useless. Useless. You do the strength puzzle in Tanobi Chamber. Do you know anything? Do you know anything about the stone chamber? Oh, it's Brandon! Shouldn't you be the king of a pyramid? Onyx! Level 50 Onyx. Tanobi Chamber's all the way to the right, I guess. That's what it looked like on the map. Level 11 Carl Yopst. That was uncalled for. You didn't have to be so rough. Now, the Tanobi ruins date back at least 1,500 years, but it's a baffling mystery as to why it was built in the first place. I see. Scones. The Scoofib Chamber. Okay. I cannot tell a Scoofib. It was I that chopped down that cherry tree. The Rixie Chamber. There's nothing in here. Scoofib is definitely a genius sonority name. Has anybody in the chat ever been Scoofib diving? I hear it's fun, but you need a license, right? The Viapois Chamber. I think Mirepoix is something that you do in cooking. I think it's a mix. So check my workings. I think Mirepoix is a mix of diced carrots, onions, and celery that you sort of use as an aromatic base before you, like, saute or something. That you would then saute to, like, unleash their flavors. Is that correct? Mirepoix. The entrance graphic is really nice, though. Yeah, too bad there's nothing in there. You have a scuba certification. How long did it take you to get? The Dilford Chamber. Didn't the author of that comic just die? Like Dilbert or something. Took you 2 weeks. I'm not a big water guy, but a friend of mine invited me to go scuba diving. Indeed, mirepoix is the foundation to many recipes. I think mirepoix is disgusting because it contains celery. If something has celery in it, it's toxic. So whenever I hear that mirepoix is the foundation of fine French cuisine, French cuisine can shove itself up its own ass. Oh, sorry, it's derriere. Today, in addition to our lesson, we came to see the chamber. It's like a tutor. Gentlemen, it's Clifford. I expected you to be a big red dog. A Marowak. Now this here in the center, this is liquid gold. It's the bone marrow. You want to just suck all of it up. Absolutely delicious. Don't waste a single drop. Crashed. Pinned. Do you have the gene that cannot taste celery correctly? I've never heard of such a thing. I heard there's one that means you can't taste cilantro correctly. But celery has a taste that everybody can taste, and it's absolutely vile. It's so useless. It doesn't even have any nutrients either. It's a completely worthless, fake food. Take a photo, guys. It's a Golduck moment, just like Kodak. Sludge probably 2-hit KO here. Ooh, poisoned. They can't psychic us, right? Ah, they're just screeching. Poisoned. I think we can actually kill them with a 3-hit pin missile. So on average, I think they will die to this pin missile. Pew! 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 Pinned. Let's fight like gentlemen. Oh, my, how extraordinary. That's a lot of money. I'm glad he brought his wallet with him to this island so we could mug him. Ah, so you're studying Pokemon on your own? Yes, you certainly are quite the extraordinary person indeed. Cadbury. Clifford is teaching me how to paint. Artist. It's Edna! I wonder if she's gonna design some super suits for us. They only ever have single Smeargles. I guess the gameplay is that they have some funky moves, but we've like never seen them because we always just defeat Smeargle instantly. Wow, I guess we saw that one. Extreme. Bombed. Very nice. I hope she's not paying too much to Clifford for these lessons, because they don't seem to be useful. Oh, we might get in trouble for being noisy here. On a deserted island? I said I wanted to paint an old building, so Clifford brought me here. Is this a building? I don't think so. The Weepth Chamber! I thought you said Weast. So weird they made the painter and just never used it in the game. It is kind of weird. The Liptu Chamber! Liptu brand teas. Just dunk the tea bag in and let it soak. It's great you have to keep getting on and off the Quillfish. Okay, and this is the furthest. Oh, mystic Pokemon is said to sleep inside here. Most curious. Ruin Maniac Benjamin! I wonder how many buttons he has. Yeah, Geodude. I'm the Pokemon champion and they're making me fight Geodude. Come on! Come on! Affected. Graveler. Oh, so is he Geodude, Graveler, Golem? You know what they say, a rolling stone gathers no moss. You know what they say, a rolling stone is a music magazine. That is a music magazine, right? Why is it called the Rolling Stone? Is that like a band? Maybe. I can't imagine sitting on a Quillfish would be comfortable. Probably not, but that's the price of transport. He doesn't even have a Golem. Oh, it is named after a band. Oh. Is Rolling Stones, is it like a rock band and that's why they're called Rolling Stones? Like rock and roll? That's my guess. Because I don't know anything about music. But that seems to make sense. Oh, I'm not much good in battle. Crisps. They must be a pretty famous band then, if they have a whole magazine. I hear there are other ruins like the one here. Might they be the resting places of other mystic Pokemon? Mushy peas. The Manean Chamber. There was nothing in any of these. Am I missing something? I can't go any further east. This is it, right? Unown are in them. Well, who cares about that? The only Unown I care about is Unown number 9. The Tanobi Ruins. How do I reach those? The key to unlock them is in Sea Vault Canyon. We just passed through there. I guess we're going back through. I thought I did all... Oh no, there was a cave we didn't go into. I guess we'll go do that. Rolling Stones is a 60-year-old band. Not surprising I haven't listened to them. Okay. So, I think at least in this case I wasn't too out of touch. Surely kids these days don't listen to them, right? It's just a place to farm different unknown forms if you hate myself. I mean, if I was into self-loathing, I would just go tank in World of Warcraft. That's a much more painful experience. Is that... Yeah, that's what Anthony Bourdain meant when he named the show Wherabouts Unown. Alright, we'll catch one for Anthony Bourdain, because we know he really loves Unown. And we love Anthony Bourdain, that's why we put him in the thumbnail, so we'll catch one Unown. Wow, what level is this Fearow? Oh my god, it's level 50. Oh my god, I can't escape. And now I really can't escape, they're so agile. Ooh, our pickup artist has nothing. I can't believe these eggs haven't hatched yet. What is going on here? They're like not even close. Bro, these eggs take forever. Sea Vault Canyon. Anybody know the combination? Yeah, we didn't go in here. The Tanobi Key. Wow. Now this is a strength puzzle. Oh, I can just go there. Okay. So do we have to put something on those slots? I think so, right? Oh, I have to use all... So it's going to take all of the boulders. I messed it up. It doesn't count because I didn't mean to push that one. So it's fine. Suspect mind? No! It wasn't a mistake because I didn't mean to do it, okay? So it doesn't count. If I actually make an incorrect move, and, like, I mean to do it and it doesn't work, then it counts as suspect mind, okay? Okay, looking at this, I actually should have used the rocks on the bottom. So, okay, look, see? No excuses this time. It was a mistake. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, this time for sure. Alright, so it needs to be these bottom ones that go onto those. And then we can move the other ones up. This time for sure, guys. It's definitely going to turn the enemy minion into a 1-1 squirrel, okay? This time for sure. There we go. This one I can just go all the way up, right? Yes. These I can just do this. And then it doesn't matter which of these I do first. Just do that, and then... Whoops! Whoops. Only 2% of players can solve this puzzle. I mean, I'm just amazed you can actually mess this up. Okay, hang on. Let me think about this a bit. So, this is definitely part of it. Okay. Now I need to be able to loop around and push rocks to the side. That works, right? And then push this one around. And then those rocks from the bottom, we just go ahead and push up to here. There it is. First try. I think this is a good difficulty for a children's game, okay? You can actually fail. Incredible. A mysterious rumble echoed somewhere far away. Rumbled. I know that you guys never doubted me. Am I not repelling? Darkside Phil could never. Streamer solves puzzle meant for 3-year-old kids. They're probably at least meant for 7-year-olds, okay? No need to patronize me, but please patronize me using the link in the description. Now, does this... Is it in here? No, I guess not. Here is the map. Oh, there is no special one. They're just all like this. Okay. Well, I guess let's catch an Unown then. In honor of a Wherabouts Unown. With Anthony Bourdain, who's in the thumbnail, of course. Only A. A for Anthony. Anthony Bourdain, of course. Ooh, we can even get 2, unless we get the defense drop. Damn. Hidden. Well, we know it's not fighting. Anybody catch the Hyper Bowl last night? I personally think it's a lot more exciting than the Super Bowl. Whereabouts unknown. Unown, the simple Pokemon. Its flat, thin body is always stuck on walls. Its shape appears to have some meaning. Anthony Bourdain. Whereabouts unknown. You should catch a question mark one and call it Axe. Why would I do that? Doesn't make any sense to me.
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
Alright, I think that's actually everything, right? So it's time for just the training arc. We're going to be leveling up and evolving everything, and we've got 3.5 hours to do that, and catch Mewtwo, and do the meme review. But we've done everything else, I think. It's gonna be difficult, especially like Dratini is gonna take forever. Starters, we have a lot of Pokemon to level up. So maybe what we'll do is, let's go ahead and get our... We need Hitmonlee, which means we need attack EVs, right? Attack EVs, it doesn't necessarily have to be before level 20. But we only have to get to level 20, which is not that long, so... Let's take this Ty Rough. Don't need Tauros. There's the E4 rematch. I think they're too strong. They're too strong for us. We're too weak. We can't do it. But we just have to have slightly higher attack. It has to be our highest stat. Out of defense. It has to be higher than defense. They can't be balanced. The difficult one that you have to really plan for is... Capoeira, right? But to get Samuara, it's not that bad. Especially if we happen to have an attack raising or like a defense lowering nature. We're docile, which I think is neutral. So we're looking at balanced here. So we just gotta get some attack EVs, and it should be fine. And let's go to our favorite route with all those bird catchers. Lucky Egg is 5% on Chansey. We checked our Chansey already. No luck. Even though it is a Ducky. Let's head to Vermilion. So where is the best grinding spot that's not the Elite Four? Those Ace Trainers, if we could actually... If we can reliably one-shot all their Pokemon, those Ace Trainers give a lot of XP. That lady has the one Chansey, which is not that impressive. Gotta get 15 levels on these Doduo. We don't actually have to do this all on the Doduos. South of Fuchsia. What's South of Fuchsia? So Doduos give attack. Is Eradicate speed or attack? The Camper Couple with Victreebel and Vileplume. That is a lot of XP. $240. Already at level 7. Oh. Sevii Island by the Sauna has 5 trainers you can Versus Seeker. We did that before, but we're doing that for attack. This gives us attack. We just need one more attack than defense. This also is making our Quillfish stronger, which doesn't matter that much. The Camper Couple with Victreebel and Vileplume in Seven Island. My issue with that is that they're in the middle of a patch of grass, right? So we're actually going to need to keep repelling to keep charging the Versus Seeker. But the Blissey and... the Blissey girl and the grass guy, they're both really weak. And there's no... we don't have to charge at all there. We don't have to repel there. What if we just feed... what if we just feed some protein? Maybe that's better. Oh, but this is boosting up our convenience. Level 9. Currently, it's gonna work. We're already ahead on attack. We need to kill 4 Doduos to get one attack point. We also need to be hatching these eggs. If we ever see a +2 in attack, that's probably good enough. The Tauros and Miltank Cool Trainers? How much experience do we get from that? That's only one battle. That's only one battle, and there's an Intimidate animation. I don't know if that's the one we want to do. Once our convenience gets strong enough, convenience can probably sweep some of the trainers, right? If you grind the E4, you can get Lorelei to buy more dolls for her house. I don't think we'll be visiting Lorelei's house. Spearow, is Spearow attack or speed? It might be speed, right? Wow, 82 XP, that's really sad. Crush Girl Cindy, she gives attack as well. This might not be the most efficient. We only care about completing the Kanto decks. While we're here in Kanto, let's actually go buy Porygon. I think we actually have enough. Nick with a C, an additional C. Which Effie is your favorite? You have a gray name, so I'm not sure if that's an honest question. You can answer me honestly, there won't be any punishment. But is that an honest question? Spearow is speed? Okay. That's not that big a deal.
It is, I just watched the tier lists. Alright.
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For frequently asked Fire Emblem questions, press 8. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. The answer to your inquiry is... For first-time Fire Emblem players, I recommend Fire Emblem 8, The Sacred Stones for the Game Boy Advance. It's incredibly easy, and you have some freedom, but not too much freedom. My favorite Fire Emblem game is Echoes, my favorite character is Kanas, and my favorite class is the Swordmaster. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
Does that answer your question? I hope it does. That's why I recorded it. Like 1 or 2 more Doduos and we're probably set. We also have to hatch these eggs that are in our inventory. Could rematch the NTR campers at Route 25 to close the NTR arc? I think I did that already. +2? When did he catch a shiny Convenience? It's not shiny, it's just in a Master Ball. As it deserves. But I could understand you mistaking it for a shiny Sparkle. Has Cheese ever talked about the cancelled 3rd Tellius games? I didn't even know there was one. Raticate. Raticate is definitely speed, right? So it's only Doduo that gives us attack. Imagine if you're a kid, it just feels really, really frustrating trying to get Hitmontop, because you don't really know what causes certain stats to go up or down. Of course, because this is completely hidden from the player. Level 50 Convenience here. We're also doing it this way because Convenience does benefit from these. Who's an RTS or Valkyria Chronicles like? Why is everything a Chronicle? Everything is a Chronicle. Xenoblade Chronicles, Valkyria Chronicles. One of the main characters from Awakening was like Chromical or something. Learn some new words, guys. Okay, that's definitely good enough. With a 2-point gap. Our pickup artist here. The Aspearberry. Alright, let's go ahead and let's pick up Porygon. I think we have enough money to get Porygon. But this is gonna take a while, so strap in. At least we get cool music for this. Well, welcome to this Just Chatting stream. It's just gonna be menuing. The thing that makes Cheese such an incredible speedrunner is his impressive menuing. I wonder if the big Stein played Pokemon? I'm pretty sure Einstein died way before Pokemon was released, so I don't think he ever did. I don't think he would have liked it either. Probably too simple for him. I think he was pretty smart. That's the Stein you're talking about, right? We only need to get to... We definitely have enough money. Enough of Chronicles. When are you playing a Saga game? There's... How many Sagas are there? The game company was Sega, but... There's a bunch of JRPGs that are something Saga. There's a lot of Tales as well, right? Tales of Symphonia. Tales of... Visteria? Tales from the Crypt? That's like a TV show. Pokemon has Slowpoke Tales, I guess. I think there's Tales in the Sky, or are there Trails in the Sky? I'm sorry, like, all of these sound the same to me. And I've never played any of them. Tales from the Bottle? That's one that a lot of middle-aged men read, right? My favorite is Tales of Vespiquen. I mean, I guess it's not really based on the Pokemon Vespiquen. I've never played the Mother series, no. I hear that Mother 3 is good. There's a lot of people clamoring for a localization. But I've never played any of them. I know the cameraman, I think he streamed Earthbound a bit. We're actually almost there in terms of getting this Porygon. We just need to get to 10,000 coins here. Hopefully they let us go over this. Have you ever completed the Pokédex in a game before? Yeah, and I think in most of them I at least try to. Considering the regional Pokédex, I don't think I've ever completed the national. The only Tales game I've played is Symphonia. Demon Fang! Tempest! Demon Fang! My coin case is full. But it costs max, right? You a Kratos or Zelos guy? I'm a Kratos believer. Wait, do we have to gamble up to max? Oh my god. At least for this, I can just mash A. If we can get a payout of like 10. Forced gambling mechanics in my kids' game. I mean my adult game, right? This stream isn't for kids. Alright, so we're at 90. We just need to get to... We just need any sort of positive payout. Or we could actually reduce down, right? If we spend enough coins... Well, let's see. I'm just gonna max out the wager. Take a photo, guys. It's a Kodak moment. Oh, that was easy. Oh, let's quit while we're ahead. Only the greatest trainer in Kanto could have accomplished that one. We exchange your coins for prizes. Which prize would you like? I'll take your finest man-made horror. So, you want the Porygon? Do you want to give a nickname to this Porygon? $404. Viability not found. Well, that was easy. These eggs still have not hatched. They're taking up space. It occasionally moves. It should hatch soon. It's making sounds. It's almost ready to hatch. Alright, well, we want it... Let's get that one that hatches without being in a repel area, because we want to box it. I think there's other eggs that we need to get. So let's see. Which Pokemon can we deposit? I guess we're really only going to be training one or two Pokemon. We need Charizard for Fly. Let's just go ahead and get these two eggs hatched, or at least one of them. I think there's 2 eggs in the PC. And then we're going to be doing a lot of grinding, and then hopefully the last thing we do is capture Mewtwo, and then go pick up our Kanto Dex completion certificate from the... They have a name. Game Freak HQ. Man, these eggs are really resilient. I hope it's a Charizard. That works too. As long as it's a Gen 1 Pokemon.
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
It's Eevee! Now this one is... how close? Is this also an Eevee? It might be. Let's go ahead and just run around till this one hatches. And then if it is an Eevee, we can go ahead and just evolve them both. And that way I don't have to fiddle around with them in the PC anymore. Soybean prices have never been this high. There's a really nice tofu place near me. They actually make the tofu. It's really good. So I often end my runs there. I'll grab some jerk, and then I'll grab some of this tofu. They have this new tofu that is very, very slightly sweet. It's really good. I really like it. So you just add the ponzu sauce. It's a savory sauce with a bit of citrus twang. And it plays really well with a very subtle sweetness. It's really, really good. I like it a lot. But I don't think you Westerners could ever understand. I gotta be firm and explicit. You Westerners just don't know how to cook tofu. Tofu's really good. You just have to treat it right. It's probably the best budget food here in Asia. It's so cheap. It's basically free. But you need to apply the right flavors and the right cooking techniques. Otherwise, tofu's actually kind of gross. So I can see why people don't like it, but it is a skill issue. It's also a lot less appealing in the West, because in the West, it's not cheap, right? You've got to pay like $3, $4 for a block of tofu, and when it's not cheap, and it's kind of difficult to prepare, I can see why people don't like it, but when it's pretty much free, you probably work harder to prepare it in an appealing way. My god. This is taking forever. I thought it was ready to hatch. Is it even an Eevee, or is it the Ammonite? It might be the Ammonite. I wish it was cheaper here, but it's often priced as meat replacement. I mean, they're both proteins, right? And as these executive chefs know, all proteins are interchangeable and the same. That's why they call them proteins instead of whatever ingredient they actually are. I don't understand. All this bougie cooking. I don't get it. My vegan friend makes really good dishes with tofu. I would believe it. We need tamarind sauce. Will we be doing the league rematches? No, I think they're too difficult. Our team is too bad. Huh? Imagine trying to get bulky eating only tofu. It's a... Oh, Eevee! It's an inexpensive, great source of protein. I don't see the issue. Alright, time to get stoned. So we need to take a shower, and we need a lightning rod. So we can get showered here. It's no use! It's no use! It's no use! It's no use! It's use. Used. What?
Touch swell and the oceans churn. Evolve to
Showers. Showers.
And hopefully we can dodge all these lightning attacks. It's no use. 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 It's use.
The heavens roar, and the skies shatter. Evolve 2.
Sandaz. Sandaz.
Well, emotional support Jolteon is very happy with this. Our Pokédex is expanding. I know some people definitely expand when they see Vaporeon. Alright, let's see here. 2 more eggs. Farewell, Evolutions. We can form a booster club here. Where's Booster? Where's Booster? He's over there. Boosted. The Pokemon fandom only has one joke. I mean, the Pokemon franchise only has one game, so... they're in good company. What level is Persian? It's actually not that high, right? So we are going to be doing most of this run. Hopefully we're not going to waste too much XP here. We're not really wasting steps because we have to hatch these eggs anyway, right? So I think we're going to go try the Chansey and the Execute. Like the Execute trainer, because their Pokemon are also really bad. Stuff that can be one-shot by our Quillfish. To go all the way to Seven Island. But I think it is going to take a Repel every time we want to actually... go down to this area. So it is gonna be kind of annoying. I think we're going to be running so much, it actually is worth getting on the bicycle here. Especially because the music is going to be cut off. And here we repel. And then Versus Seeker is our registered item. Let's use this. So we go all the way to the bottom here. What? Oh, right, the Quillfish isn't high enough level. Pokemon franchise actually only has 95% of the game since they need to cut off 5% for the other version. I mean, Gen 1 is... I think Gen 1 is more different from Gen 2 than Gen 2 is from Gen 9. Perfect, so Super Repel gets us right through here. And I think after Convenience levels up once, we will no longer have to do this swap. Oh, I think I have Super Rod registered. One Versus Seeker. Okay, we only got the guy that doesn't have Chansey. We gotta fight Malfurion here. Malfurion and Tyrande. Monjara. I mean, pretty soon we're gonna be able to one-shot Monjara with our Sludge Bomb. That's sort of our barrier here. Damn, that's not even close. And they suck us. Can we one-shot Nashi? Probably not, right? If we can't one-shot Monjara? I think we can one-shot Tamatama. I can't agree with Cheese on this. Gen 2 to 9 is a pretty big transition. They're basically the same. We only got one level from that? Oh, they went straight to Nashi. So how much does this deal? It's definitely at least a 2-hit KO. That's really not close. Does Nashi have a psychic attack? That one might actually kill us, because we're not at full health. Killed. Killed. We'll go ahead and send out Tyruff just to get more XP. Because we're going to swap this to Charizard. And I think we'll go ahead and use Quillfish to beat up the Blissey trainer. But for this trainer, we're probably going to have to use Enna. Oh my god, this guy can afford full restores. They pay Rangers a lot. There's no way Executor can survive a flamethrower. They're dead for sure. What even are the rules of this run? Reading is dead. Reading is dead. Where do you think you can find the rules? Any place that could describe them? Of course not.
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
Anyway, this run is vanilla. And oh! He had an execute before, right? But now it's an executor, so double Nashi. There is a vanilla Cheems, yes. 1248, that's pretty good. So one more fight and we'll have our Lee. Yeah, where's Harper? Whoa, you're tough. How about protecting me? We can go ahead and revive Quillfish, but we don't need to actually... We don't need to heal it because it will die in one hit anyway. Revived. I can't believe we have graphics for not knowing how to read. We have multiple. I guess that's the mobile graphic. So we need 100 steps. I think there's a book called the 39 Steps, but that's not enough. We need 100. Quillfish is in the lead, right? Yes. So we're going to be relying on every time we meet, you have those snazzy shoes on, even though I'm on a bike. On rematch, is her team bigger? No. She just has the Chansey. Damn, it's level 56. So we're going to be gaining a lot of XP here. Hopefully this will actually get us 2 levels on our... Wow, what? Defensive. 39 Steps is an Alfred Hitchcock movie. Isn't that the bird guy? But not Birdemic Shock and Terror, right? Damn, these Rangers are packing. So unfortunately, Convenience is too weak to one-shot these. Which means it's going to be very hard to train Convenience. Maybe Convenience can train against the... Oh, they're boiling. Soft. These are the consequences of not one-shotting. It takes so much longer. Like, way more than twice as long. Peak thumbnail, I'm glad you like it. I'm also a fan of Anthony Bourdain and Wherabouts Unknown. That's who's in the thumbnail, of course. Did you think it was somebody else? The vengeance of convenience is taking a while. I'm being soft-boiled alive, come on. We're on a time limit. We only have 3 hours. Come on! Maybe we have to start sludge bombing, because sludge bomb does more. Bombed. Has Cheese ever turned off animations? Sometimes I do, but not in playthroughs like this. Least. Perfect. And our attack is higher than our defense. So we finally paid off our lease. You're hot stuff in spite of your cute looks. Alright. I've had enough of playing Ty Rough. Samuara. Yes, lease in. The Blind Monk. 25% APR. Wow, Brick Break on level up. That's really good. Or on evolution. Alright, Samuara obtained. Let's go ahead and hand the experience share over here. Soy boy alert. Soy boy alerts. Here we go. And 3 flamethrowers for this kill. I remember... the evolution for... Persian being strangely high. It's like 28 or something. Higher than you would think, considering that, you know, Persian's not very good. What is this thumbnail? What does it look like? You're invited to the Sevii Islands. Heyday. Nah, I don't need that. I mean, I'll learn it, and then maybe I'll make more money that way. You're invited to the Sevii Islands. Wherabouts unknown. With Anthony Bourdain, the famous cooking content creator? Cooking influencer? Chef, I guess. But nothing inappropriate about that. $12.25 EXP. Can Charizard eventually get strong enough to actually sweep the Elite Four? Because that would maybe make it a little bit faster. I feel like by the time Charizard is strong enough to do that, we're going to have most of our Pokemon ready already. I think the technical term is Celebrity Chef. That sounds right to me. Level 20, so 8 more. Whoa, you're tough. How about protecting me? We get a lot of money, but we actually don't need this money for anything anymore. But there's no reason not to Amulet Coin it. Yeah, the E4 has a level boost, which is why we're not doing it. If it wasn't for the level boost, we'd probably be okay to just do it now. Only being 1 Chansey, I feel like this really isn't that worth it. So we don't even get the 1-hit KO on this. Maybe Chansey will attack us and then we can revenge. We know they have Defense Curl,
And they have soft-boiled. That's bad. Vengeance. We know that's not a one-hit kill. Hopefully hit them before they... Not bombed. No soft boil, please. Oh, soft. Soft. Is this really the best grinding spot in the game? I doubt it. Hopefully they die to this. Oh. Oh. This is a nightmare. What if they minimize again? Soft. It's probably better if you one-shot. I think Tauros can do it. Vengeance. I think if we hit the next revenge, they'll die, right? We just have to hit this one. What's soft-boiled in Japanese? It's egg lay. Okay, we can actually miss this one since they chose to attack us. And they didn't heal. Vengeance. And we get XP on convenience for this, so we're going to be stronger each time, but man, it's a while to level up. You're hot stuff in spite of your cute looks. Bugcatcher Colton at Route 3. He has 2 Butterfree and 1 Spear. What level are they? Didn't we fight Colton today? Jeez, your charisma stat is so high, so nice. I've watched multiple 3-hour-long Fire Emblem tier lists by you while having never played a single minute of Fire Emblem game myself. You should try it. Oh, 50s, that's pretty good. Route 3. We can try that after this. That might be better. So let's go ahead and let's mount up. Let's mount up. Where is it? Route 3. Where even is Route 3? Is that to the east of... East of Pewter? I'm not sure. Okay, we can fight this guy, which means we need Charizard in the lead. And we are in the mountains, so it makes sense that there's bandits.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Thank you to Smasher75 for the 2075 macro transaction. Hey boss, I just got back from a murder mystery party and I was assigned as a mobster. Who is Tequila? Makes sense why you're talking like that. I almost got away with it, but was caught red-handed at the end. I'm ready for the price for my insolence.
Insolence? Why would you have to pay a price? I mean, they executed you, right? So it sounds like you kinda already paid for your crimes. No additional punishment from me. Now, if you snitched, then, yeah, there would need to be punishment, but keeping your lips sealed to the end, that's actually pretty honorable.
Why is one of your Pokemon called Carl Jobst? Because it has the pickup ability.
And Carl Jobst, before he made those, like, speedrunning videos, he actually used to make, like, pickup guides on, like, pickup artistry. It's pretty funny.
I don't know if he's actually tried to scrub it from his channel or something. They might still be up, but that's how he started. I deflected the entire time like a rogue. Everything is Sekiro. Everything has been taken over by parry mechanics. Even IRL. But fail one deflect and you're done for. Did you pay 20 euro to play this? I don't have euros in Japan. We have yen. No, I didn't. Level 24 Call Yopes. We're getting there. Whoa, you're tough. How about protecting me? Bug Catcher Colton. We'll try Bug Catcher Colton after this. I think his Pokemon do have good XP yields. They're weak. Maybe we could actually get them with Quillfish. This exact same fight. Didn't know about his secret past as a pickup artist. I thought his name was pronounced Jobst. I think so. I mean, it's spelled Jobst. How much would a re-release of FireRed and Leaf Green be worth? In my opinion, $5. I would pay $5 for it, happily. If it had enhancements, like if it put everything in one version, if you could use Switch Online, if it had like following Pokemon maybe, I would pay $10 for it. That's how much I think it's worth. Carla Yopes is trying to learn Feint Attack. I don't think so. Executor. I'd pay £5, just like Gen 1 and 2 on the DS store. Simple as. What if the original RBY instead? Same price? Original RBY, I would probably also pay like $5 for. Whoa, you're tough. How about protecting me? Level 28 for Persian. Why is the Evo level so high? It should be like 20. It's a Persian. It's not very good. Well, I hope John Jafari doesn't hear me say that. Although I guess he would agree with me, which is like bizarre. Alright, we just have to not get unlucky with Minimize. We'll go ahead and Sludge Bomb, because Sludge Bomb could crit. But if they hit me with Egg Bomb, we'll kill them with one Revenge. RBY was $10 on the 3DS eShop. Why do they sell Pokemon games for more? Do people keep buying them? Why? What's wrong with them? Oh, Minimize. Alright, let's hope that we just hit them with the Sludge Bomb so that this just ends here. Damn. This is really bad. Because we can't one-shot this Chansey, we might just have to go do that Beedrill thing. This is so bad. Poison. Does that do anything? Not really, no. In fact, it's actually just bad because it wastes more time. Bombed. Well, we got a crit, but that one doesn't matter. And I think we need one more battle to get to 28, right? Ah, no, we're gonna need more than that. If we get the... That actually might be enough. 28, it might be possible with this guy who has 3. And then we can go try Route 3. But I don't know if that's the best trainer to be fighting. Spear we probably can't kill with... Spear we probably can't kill even with a Surf, right? What's in the eggs? Wouldn't you like to know? So once we finish the NUZUNLOCKED of FireRed, we move to Daipa, right? Nah, we're gonna play Pokopia next. Oh, we're gonna reach level 28 for sure. I don't think we have enough time to evolve everything. We have some really high level Pokemon we need to evolve, right? Like Grimer, Dogos, especially Dratini. I don't know if we're gonna make it. My Pokedex. Daipa and not Plat sounds horrible. Imagine if they made a remake and they just did Diamond and Pearl instead of Platinum. They'd have to be pretty dumb. Can we get the switch to unboxing in the Lost Media Zone? We can unbox it during the Pokemon Presents, because it's not like I need it before then. Whoa, you're tough. How about protecting me? Carla Jobst! No longer a pickup artist, because I think the ability changes, right? So she's going to be leaving that background behind her as she changes ethnicity to Persian. I thought you couldn't do that. Thank you, Carla Jobst. Okay, now we need to, I guess, head back to Kanto. There's a couple bug catchers. I don't know which one is Colton. Now, who do we need? Pudding is a Stone Evo. Starters? Starter grind takes a while. Paris, not too bad. Let's get Paris and Chavok. As the test here. Parasocial, very dangerous. It's gonna be easier once we have these eggs hatched and we don't have to deal with the inventory spots they take up, or party spots they take up, I suppose. I think there's only 2 bug catchers it could be. There's one bug catcher all the way to the left, and there's one bug catcher all the way to the right. One of them is Colton. Far left, please leave politics out of this, okay? The battery isn't charged enough. Edged. Edged. Truly an edgelord.
Welcome to Edgelords Only. Heroes. Just don't get it.
I guess we're not a hero, because they wouldn't get it. There we go. Oh wow, we got all 3. Hey, I saw you in Viridian Forest. Colton? Colton! Does he get stronger each time you fight him? Because I'm not too impressed here. Or do I have to beat the E4 rematch? 145 XP. I guess we have to beat him a couple times then. Level 8 parasocialism. Oh, Beetle. I wonder if the other trainers scale up as well. Maybe it's worth fighting them. Although maybe not. It depends on their team, right? You beat me again. The shorts guy. Hi, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. You should be wearing shorts too. It's Ben. I love his rice. It's level 17. The youngster 2 needs a couple of matches. Let's try it. Hopefully this is worth it in the end. This gets us 3 trainers in 1 Versus Seeker. Ekans. Ah, but it has an animation. Do Japanese people wear shorts outdoors? I don't see it too often. Have a good night. Good luck with filling out the rest of the decks. Thank you. He ends up with Arbok and Raticate in the 40s. That doesn't seem too good. No, I don't believe it. The last is the weakest with 2 Popos. Popo pluses. Excuse me, you keep looking at me, don't you? It's Janice. Maybe it's Janice. Yeah, Popo plus. Not worth that much. Judgmental Janice? She must be a paladin. I mean, the XP is actually not that bad. Oh, but they can quick attack. That's very annoying. That's extra animation time. We'll see how strong they are after the next round of rematches. We won't write this off yet. Man, +0 speed. That's sad. You're mean. It's been a while since we saved, so let's save here. My quest to complete the Pokédex. It might take another stream, but I don't... We've done all of the content. It would literally just be grinding. I don't think we would do another one. Unless it was like a lead-in to Pokemon Day. That might work. 113. That's misleading because there's also... We've caught some Jodomons. There are some Stone Evos left, though. And Stone Evos are, you know, instant. Damn. Does Poppo get better? Could Mewtwo clear the Elite Four? I mean, it would be very good at it. It could probably beat Lorelei if we taught it Thunderbolt, which we can. So now it's level 28. It's stronger, but not by much. Thunderbolt could let it beat... Thunderbolt could let it beat Lorelei. Ice Beam could let it beat... Lance. It beats Bruno. It actually might be able to, right? It actually might be able to. Should we try that? Should we get Mewtwo and then use that in the Elite Four? Things that we're gonna need PP restoratives, right? And you can't buy those. No, we can buy Bolt Beam. I'm worried about PP Restoration. Because PP Restoration is like a limited resource. You can't buy it at all. Bro, Colton, bro, come on. Mewtwo is level 70, right? So it's very strong, and it's only going to be getting stronger because it's going to be killing everything. How does Mewtwo do against blue? Against blue, we can Thunderbolt or Ice Beam. Popo plus plus. We can Ice Beam Nashi and Sidon. We need a move that can beat Alakazam. Do we have a strong physical move? A strong physical move that we could use. Rematches T-Tar. Do we have submission? I don't believe it. Shadow Ball could beat Alakazam. So how do we beat T-Tar? Submission if we could get it. Shadow Ball also saves us Psychic PP on Agatha. So I think we just have to buy all of the things from the... We'd have to buy all of the things from... We'd have to buy... Oh, he is a Butterfree now. We'd have to buy all of the things from the game corner, which I think we can afford, actually. We have a lot of money. Can we get Brick Break? I think we used it already. 462 XP. So he is scaling up here. Wow, level 27 Kakuna. Slow and steady. Keep in mind you can still use grass and water attacks on T-Tar, but we don't have any on Mewtwo. You can get more Brick Break TMs in the Celadon department store. We can take one attack from Tyranitar. So if we can 2-hit KO Tyranitar with like either Thunderbolt or Ice Beam, that's going to be good enough. You beat me again. We could also just bring a Pokemon to fight Tyranitar, right? Eradicate. Oh, it's level 48. Okay, so this is his maximum power. What? Pursued. I'm gonna need 2 Surfs for Arbok. So Colton should be at full power. I guess we can bring Convenience to fight T-Tar, but it's probably too weak at the moment. I hope this is a 2-hit kill. Oh, they're getting stalked. Doesn't even come with defense boost. It's so bad. Spat. We're fine. Pinned. Yeah, let's try Mewtwo versus the Elite Four. I mean, that just seems like fun, right? Let's do it. After we do one round against Colton. At full power. I don't believe it. Excuse me, you keep looking at me, don't you? Regular viewer. It's Janice. Maybe it's Janice. Hello, how do you feel about the re-release of Leaf Green and Fire Red being $20 each? How many times have I answered this? How many times have I answered this? It has to be between 5 and 10.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion.
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you.
Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's endless. Anyway, I think it's overpriced, and I would be willing to pay a price between $5 and $10. I think it should just be $5. I hope that answers your question. Do we have the amulet? We have the amulet coin, okay. I think we have enough. We need Ice Beam, we need Thunderbolt, and we need Shadow Ball, but we have a lot of money. So I think it's okay. Full power Colton here. Hey, I saw you in Verdant Forest. And Porygon, we already bought Porygon. Okay, so this is full power Colton. Now, how is this? Can we get 1-hit KOs here? And how much XP do we get? Butterfree is pretty frail. Wow. Well, we poisoned the butter. 1500 XP split? That's okay. I think we're gonna want to try Mewtwo. That's, like, not very good. I think it was probably better even to be doing that other grass guy. But this does train our Quillfish if we care about that. Which, I mean, we don't really, right? And we might not even be able to one-shot Beedrill, but I don't think Beedrill can do anything to us. What level is Parasect? It's like 22 or something. It's probably going to be 2 KO with Surf because Beedrill's special defense is okay. It's the defense that's really bad. Yeah, it's actually a 3 KO, man. And they're pinning us. This is so sad. Quillfish Surf versus Beedrill Pin Missile. I cry every time. Oh, so agile. So agile. The Agile Alliance. Battle of Medium? That's so generous. I think both of these Pokemon are terrible. They're not medium. 919. Ah. Nah, I think we're gonna go try the Elite Four. So how much money do we get from this? 1224 with the Amulet Coin. The girl, I think we can just Sludge Bomb. But Colton is, Colton, his Arbok takes some attacks. Janice, maybe it's Janice. It's our max power Pull Plus. Oh, she only scales up to 28. That's really sad. Really sad. So it's not worth fighting her at all. But I think if we beat up the shorts guy, we'll get Parasect. Like, just barely. We definitely need to hatch these eggs before we go into the Elite Four, because when we go into the Elite Four, we're going to want to make sure that none of our XP gets wasted. So we need enough Pokemon that we can trade the experience share between them between battles. Hi, I like shorts. We're gonna Sludge Bomb his Raticate, and then I think double serve his Arbok, and that should work. Or maybe we even just switch to Charizard to deal with Arbok. Did you play OG Yu-Gi-Oh? I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh in my life. It seems like a mess. What? Fanged. We can pin his Raticate. Pinned. I need to get level 22. I gotta commend that you're doing this all legit instead of putting rare candies in the PC. Well, what's the point of doing it instantly with rare candies, right? That's no fun at all. That's not the vanilla experience. People don't do this anymore. They just want instant gratification. Not Arbok, though. Arbok knows the value of patience. Stocked. Cooked. So one more battle with Colton should give us Parasect. I think Parasect is 22. Got Perma Stone on Enna. We just got Form Shift as the champion. They give you cool stuff. Hey, I saw you in Viridian Forest. And I wonder how much you paid for that butter. I think it was free. Okay, alright. Are lychee fruit popular in Japan? The flavor you'll find around, but the actual lychee, maybe it's lychee. You probably won't find them. Certainly not at regular markets. You'd have to go to an import market. So I wouldn't say they're particularly popular. But probably more popular than lychees in America. Just like virtually unknown. The Genesis format is toning the power down. Does it do what Nintendo don't? That's what I know about Genesis. Bombed. Not even being able to two-hit KO Beedrill is a serious issue. We have gotten a level, so maybe we're better at this. Nope. So we actually had less HP, so Endeavor did nothing. Endeavor would probably damage us here if they went for it. Very agile. And this does give us a Parasect. Do we have a Dark type that could wall Mewtwo? That'd be pretty useful. We could get like Buraki, right? That would help. Surely in the post-game we can get Buraki, right? Oh, you beat me again. What? Is Parasect level 24 then? It's fine. It means there was no wasted XP. Youngster Ben. I feel bad beating up these kids for their money. We don't really get that much money from them either. Maybe this is a one-hit kill, because we got a level since last time, I think. No. Oh, halved. Halved. All the better to pin you with. Pinned. It is possible to get Umbreon in the game, you just have to find the secret where the Giovanni is actually a vampire and blocks out the sun permanently. I haven't seen anyone get that secret route. It must be really secretive. The thing with the Yu-Gi-Oh community is that it has a real bad casual versus elitist issue, and a real bad generational divide issue. Everyone wants their golden era to be played and nothing else. Well, there's no such thing as a casual versus elitist issue. Because the elitists are always correct, and the casuals need to learn to play. So I wouldn't really call it an issue. Flamed. Level 24? Okay, that should do it. So that should be our Parasect. No, I don't believe it. Parasitic? A parasitic mechanic is one where one keyword is entirely dependent upon another or a specific set of mechanics. You generally want to avoid parasitic mechanics. Parasitized. Parasitized. Hey, that's the same cry as Mewtwo. It basically is Mewtwo. Alright, how close are these to hatching? Damn. This is gonna take a while. I want to hatch these eggs and get them out of the party. So how are we gonna catch Mewtwo? We can paralyze it with Pikachu. We don't really have a Pokemon that can wall it, though. It's kind of slow to do this, right? If we were to fly up here, use the bicycle, go to Cycling Road, and then just go down Cycling Road as a way to hatch without having to input on the controller. I think we can go all the way here, right? No, we run into someone. What about here? That works. That's a straight shot. But then I would have to fly. And get back on the bike. That's a nightmare. But I don't think I need the Versus Seeker anymore. So we could optimize it like this, right? We put this here. And we just register the bicycle, right? This might be worth it, maybe. So I get, like, 10 seconds where I don't have to press anything. Some RuneScape players would unironically call this sort of method AFK. This would count as AFK. Wow. Incredible AFK training method. Just like sand crabs. Sand crabs are actually like an hour of AFK. Or you have to get the aggro, right? So 10-minute AFK, that's fine. That's actually AFK. You can leave the keyboard. I guess every method in this is AFK because I'm on a Game Boy and there's no keyboard, right? Look at this. I can refresh while still hatching eggs. You almost have time to take one glug. You better take advantage of this before Game Freak nerfs this incredible AFK method. Horrible. So what's the only dark type we can get? If there's a strange dour attitude, that would work, right? A strange dour attitude or Tyranitar is a dark type, but I mean, we won't be getting Tyranitar. We can't get Braki at all. Alright, so we've done, what, 4 or 5 loops? And how close are these eggs to hatching? I can see why kids these days have become slaves to convenience. Murkrow in Lost Cave at 5 Island. But Lost Cave, we have to surf all the way up. I don't think that's worth it. We're gonna try probably in Paralyze and Flash Mewtwo. And that'll be our strategy. Starmie can also resist Mewtwo. Does Flame Body not work in this gen for hatching eggs? It does work in this gen, but not in this game. It started in Emerald. And for some reason, Emerald released after FireRed and Leaf Green. Back in my day, we couldn't do Karambwans on our phones. Just joined. Why are you wearing headphones? Because this way I can't hear the game. Hope that answered your question. I don't know if this is the best way to hatch eggs. This seems really inefficient. Sneasel in Icefall Cave. What moves does Mewtwo have? Does it only have... Oh, it's a Leaf Green exclusive? Okay, never mind. Sneasel's just too powerful. You didn't wear them before? I always wore headphones. You just couldn't see them. Because they were different. There's no way we're gonna complete the decks. There's no way. But we can... You won't wonder which is the FireRed exclusive? Uh-oh. Is he already in our party? There's no way this is the best way to do this. Can you guess the FireRed counterpart? I'm gonna guess it's Delibird. It's like a useless ice type. It is Delibird, yep. I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. I made a list and I checked it twice. How do those headphones sound compared to my other ones? I honestly can't tell. Maybe my ears are busted. But this is why I don't know about any stones that are rolling. They just kind of all sound the same to me. Okay, surely the egg is almost ready to hatch, right? Surely. Click onto the thumbnail, first thing I hear is, I made a list and checked it twice. I mean, I have to make sure the list is accurate even if I never show it to anyone. I don't know what you're talking about, though. The guy in the thumbnail is Anthony Bourdain, the famous celebrity chef. I don't know who you thought it was, but it's Anthony Bourdain. It's not. I don't think he did anything, right? Aside from die, unfortunately. I've been opposite of an audio file. Isn't that what they accused that guy of doing? That's why he was so controversial. What was he cooking on the Sevii Islands? Some unknown A's, apparently. Whereabouts unknown. I think it might actually be less stressful to just run in circles. This is, like, really active. This is actually, like, the Pokemon equivalent of agility training. You can't actually relax, and it takes forever. But you get this AFK time. At this point, I'm just stuck in the loop. I've already set this up. This is what people used to do back in the day. And now kids just want to play Bejeweled or whatever, or Angry Birds. Sad. The tiles that make you spin. I actually have no idea. I imagine no, right? It probably only counts your active moves, right? Do you think an egg can hatch in the middle of a warp tile? Should we test that? Let's test it. Oh! Can we run down here? We can, okay. Alright, here's how we're gonna test it. Much insane the way your Pokemon cannot faint to poison while being spun. I mean, that makes sense. Scrambled eggs. Jeez, why didn't you wait until February 27th to play this game on my Nintendo Switch 2? It would have only costed $20 whole. But I could play it on the Switch, right? That's worth the amount. You've got to support Nintendo. Scrambled eggs incoming. I think I believe the people that say you can't hatch mid-warp. I don't think so. I think you guys are right. It is a perk to be able to say that it is a tax write-off. Omori needs to eat, you're right. But isn't Omori just like an indie game? Why does he need to eat? He's just a video game. Come on! I was told it was going to hatch soon. It doesn't appear to be the case. My god. This is taking forever. It's making sounds. It's going to hatch soon. Well, my mistake for assuming that it's going to hatch soon meant soon. Looped. I wonder if it can hatch as we step onto the tile. But to do that, we would need to be the exact... It would need to be the exact tile. We would have to be one step away from hatching. This takes forever. W small-time YouTuber. Love your videos. Thanks for watching. Are we small-time? I guess we kind of are. Comparatively. I think in the last year we've gained like 1,000 subs. Very small. Even though they buffed growth. I thought you were more middle since you used the word middle. I actually don't think so. I think we're actually quite small. But we're... a medium streamer. I guess I use ghost types. Oh no, we have to go through this every time, don't we? Oh no, there we go, okay. One loop. Two loops. 3 loops, save. There is a small but devoted fanbase. We are kept afloat by the mighty Patreons and all of the generous stream donations. For Pokemon, Cheese is small, but he's medium for Fire Emblem. I would say that for Pokemon, we're very small. For Fire Emblem, we're actually really big. Like, really big. We talked about this in one of the previous streams, but I think we're like the number 3 or 4 biggest Fire Emblem channel in terms of stream viewership, which is crazy. And we're definitely not a medium streamer. We're actually, believe it or not, a very, very big streamer, which is kind of strange. But the average streamer gets 0 viewers. I think if you get 5 viewers, you're already in the top 5% of streamers. It might even be a lower percentage than that. So we're actually a massive streamer. We're in, I think we're well within the top 1% of streamers. And we don't even use Rattata. But streaming is very, very saturated. Do the majority of people stream to no one? Yes, the vast majority do. Ooh. So how many tiles away were we? Whenever I see Pavis on my homepage, I'm always surprised that guy isn't bigger. I prefer Aegis, honestly. Wow, okay. It's not that many tiles at all. So let's actually just do it right in front of the warp tiles. Over 95% of streamers don't do living wage. It's got to be more than that. Damn it. I got too greedy. Most streamers are just weekend hobbyists. Yeah, I think most streamers don't really care about the income portion of it. Okay. Let's save here. And let's get to 1 step away from hatching. And then hatch by stepping onto a tile. There we go. Okay, that's very good. So we'll take one step and then step onto a tile and see what happens. Most people, it seems, think that nothing will happen. Alright, next step, we hatch. Or don't. Let's see. Either way, it'll be research complete. Research complete. There it is.
Research complete.
So you cannot hatch on a warp tile or mid-spin. Because here, we'll hatch now. Yeah. I hope it's an Eevee. Strike! And the last one is... Ammonite, I think. Oh, I actually have to get out of here. Escaped. Delay your Pokebirth in just one easy step. But yeah, I think in terms of Fire Emblem streamers, I think we determined we're number 3 or 4. Number 1 is Mangs, by a lot. Number 2, in terms of stream viewership, is probably Excel Emblem. And then number 3, like, alternates? No, actually, I think it's us. I think number 3 is us. And then number 4 is Mecha, in terms of viewership. For streams. You would think Mecha would be number 3, but I think we actually get more viewers, which is crazy. Is there anyone on Twitch that does Fire Emblem? Not that I know of. And then right below us for Fire Emblem viewership is Davis G. Sometimes Davis G beats us. But it's not really a competition. Maybe Mecha is bigger if he does double streams, which I think he does, right? Some of it is on Twitch. So Mecha might actually be bigger than us. Mecha streams are way lower priority than his scripted videos, so it makes sense. I feel like his scripted videos don't get that many views either, though. It's just, I think it's a result of the Fire Emblem fanbase schism. Where you have to choose teams if you want to watch YouTube videos. I know that's what people are thinking about. Just jogging around the city trying to hatch my ancient fossil. Fire Emblem 3 platforms? Well, nobody's on Kick, right? You should support small streamers like Mecha. A friendly collab would give him the boost he truly needs to be successful. I mean, I think he's still overall bigger than us. And he's certainly much more well-known than we are. So, we get a lot of views despite our lack of notoriety. Ammonite! Alright, we no longer need to worry about hatching eggs. We're done. He mostly streams races these days, which is a niche community within the Fire Emblem community. I mean, unfortunately, the fewer creators we interact with, the better. I'm not going to say I'm never going to do it. I always appreciate when other creators stop by, but as for actually doing a real collab with another creator, it's dangerous, okay? I only want to be responsible for my own crimes. You never know when somebody else
will go completely off the rails. They might not even have rail infrastructure in their country, right? Historic. Kick Fire Emblem is for fabled hero streamers. And then we can get a Kairos here. That's why we had to hatch these Pokemon. I thought Kairos was in Egypt. There we go. Very nice. Okay, I think it's Mewtwo time, so let's get our team back. NTR probably not going to be too good here. And Kentaros has strengthened Rock Smash. Alright, this might not go too well, but let's try this. I think it depends on whether or not Mewtwo instantly Psychics and kills Kanari. That's going to be the main obstacle. But there's nothing we need to actually catch in Cerulean Cave or Unknown Dungeon. Mewtwo could just use Swift. It has non-attacking moves, right? It has Recover and Psychic? Man. Maybe we should have saved the Master Ball or something. But, I mean, I really wanted that Quillfish, and I don't think you can blame me. Also, catching is gameplay, right? How many balls do we have? I think we have almost 50. Yeah, we have 49. I think that's enough. Cerulean Cave! I guess it's not unknown anymore. We do have Rock Smash. You'll probably save time if you just catch certain Evos. I don't want to catch them. I always raise them on my own. I don't want to catch them. I don't care about time. Time is worthless, okay? Everybody has too much of it. Restored. I think I'm very lucky to be able to say that the income the channel generates is far higher than you would guess, based on the view counts. But it's about 1/3 ad revenue from edited videos, mostly the backlog of tier lists. It's about 1/3 from stream donations, and it's about 1/3 from the mighty Patreons. Link in the description. All of it is part of the bigger puzzle. And it's why we're able to spend, 12 hours eating vanilla ice cream here. Smashed. You have a crazy amount of generous stream viewers? Definitely would not be possible without them. I think we do provide things you can't find elsewhere. If you really love Warcraft 3 memes in your Pokemon and Fire Emblem playthroughs, well, you won't find those elsewhere.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
You might find some on Davis G's channel. Not to this extent, though. The Max Elixir! That actually might be really important for these, the Mewtwo runs. I love how this is the same as Gen 1, just more annoying.
Because now you have to rock smash this stuff. Wow. 1 Ultra Ball. Thanks.
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
The guys are fainting out there for nothing. Well, it does actually bring us to an even 50 Ultra Balls, so thank you. Man, remember when there were dungeons? Pretty crazy. Anything over here? The channel with the best Tropius content on YouTube? That's true. For me, it's the cultural stuff nobody wants to talk about. Who else would discuss donut lore? It seems like a lot of people discuss donut lore nowadays on YouTube. It's gotta be item here, right? I guess not. Didn't Cheese lose to Tropius? No, I never lost to Tropius. It's a fake internet narrative created by other channels who are jealous of our success. I've never lost to Tropius. It's never happened. You've been fed a diet of lies. It's bad for your digestion. You shouldn't believe them. People online will guzzle everything they see, non-critically, and it's part of the downfall of our society.
No! Don't go!
Where's everybody going?
Battle bingo? They're all AI deepfakes, okay? Deeply faked. I think we have an escape rope. What? This is a dead end? No way. There's really nothing here? Man, they got me. So we went to these already. This one? We were here already as well. Do they really have to make the rocks respawn? The water labyrinth. Not repelled. Are the Japanese Q-nuts still around? I've seen them recently. They definitely still exist. I'm trying to get into the top left corner. Clefairy says that minigame is impossible. It's not this one. It should be this one over here in the middle. Otherwise, why would they make it so hard to access? Oh, we actually have an encounter. What? Oh, free XP. Flamed. $1,000 XP. Is the jerk store still there? Yes, I went last week. Through here? I did this before, but it was a dead end.
Am I going crazy? There's nothing here, right? It's just dead end. Jerk Store striving thanks to the Jerk Fund. We're definitely the #1 customer of the Jerk Store. Cooked. Repel's effect wore off. We definitely need to repel. Here's where we came up from. They do recognize me, yes. This one has no rocks. Electrode. Oh, we actually might not be able to run from this because they might be too fast. Oh no, they're coded. Is the Jerk Store anything special? Yes. It's incredibly addictive to the point where there's a bunch of videos and content creators talking about how you shouldn't jerk because it'll ruin your life. I don't really get it. It's just tasty. Why do they hate it so much? $10 microtransaction from Reploid Z, who says, speaking of which, here's a little something for the Jerk Fund. Well, thank you. I'll jerk in your honor. I'll think about it next time we're jerking. My friend wanted you to have this money in exchange for this jerk. Healthy relationship with jerk.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Jerked. A max revive. Hey, that's valuable. $10 a jerk. It's 750 yen. So converted to dollars, it's like a $5 for jerk, which is pretty good. Wow, another 1 Ultra Ball. We're saved. Jungera! Wow, level 67 Jungera. A repel really doesn't do too much here. The jerk and rice combo is a bit more expensive. The jerk and rice combo gets up to I think 1350 yen, which is like $10. All right, well here we go. We really want. I think we need to get Flash. Flash, we only care about lowering psychic accuracy. Mew. So if they psychic or Swift Canary, we just reset. Because otherwise we can't actually get the paralysis off. Okay. Well, normally that does nothing. I think we're finally done with tackle. So let's actually start flashing them with Starmie as well.
Farewell, Tackle, you served us well. HMs applied directly to the forehead. HMs applied directly to the forehead. HMs applied directly to the forehead. Flashed. I wish we had Body Slam on Tauros. We actually could have gotten that, right? We could Body Slam to Fish for Para and also damage. That would have been nice. Well, too late now. Mew. Hopefully Psychic doesn't actually kill us. We do resist it, but we might die. We won't die in one Swift. That's fine. That's less fine. Oh no, Dragon Age the Safeguard. We're getting psyched here. Can we survive one? We can. 9 Psychics remaining. Oh, we're actually kind of low on restoratives, right? We don't have that much milk. Ooh. That's kind of an issue. Dragon Age the Safeguard. Let's try and track their psychics. Wow, they're really playing it safe here. Damn. Safety first. How can we be so unlucky with these flashes? Second Psychic. He has 8 left. Hasn't missed any. What in the world? How can you be so unlucky? Well, Swift can never miss. Swift... wow, Swift actually 2-hit KOs us. Recover is fine. Hello? Flashed, okay. And the Safeguard is up. Torrentio Intimidate can lower the damage of Swift. Oh, they have pressure, so we're losing extra Swifts here. So 7 more... Oh. 7 more Psychics. Currently, the... Now Swift does less damage. Just go ahead and double edge. Psyched. We're dead. 6 Psychics left. The Safeguard is still up, right? It's not going to do anything here. We're waiting for the Safeguard to fade. Okay, now the Safeguard faded. Can we get the Paralysis? It's risky to do this switch because they could Swift or Psychic us, but Psychic could miss. Safety first. Flashed? Okay. Maybe after the Intimidated we can survive a Swift, maybe not. Flashed. The Swifty macro. The Swifty macro. revives are all the way up here. Torrentino. Maybe after another Intimidate, like a full health Canary could survive? Swift. Okay, so the damage isn't really an issue. In fact, eventually we'll be able to out-heal it with leftovers, probably. Alright, 2 Intimidates. Can Pikachu survive Swift at... Safety first. We're like almost out of restoratives. May as well use the full restores here. Once we can apply the paralysis... What if they recover at full HP and we're able to... status them? That would be really nice, right? Safety first. They're never gonna miss Psychic. They've been flashed 3 times. We still have a revive, right? We do. I think 5 Psychics left. Dragon Age the Safeguard. $5.99 microtransaction from Kaspar502 says, Google won't let me pay from PC, so here's the Apple tax. It ain't much, but if it helps you, jerk. Bad Apple. Bad Apple. I have to find it.
One of the keys to Apple is Apple's an incredibly collaborative company.
I mean, you've really put a big investment in our country. We appreciate it very much, Tim. Apple.
Applejack's 30% of your donation. Wake up, Mareeple!
We've got to have money.
Psyched. Collaborated. Thank you for the microtransaction. In the background, we got Psychic again, by the way. And, of course, they didn't miss. Okay, Safeguard is still up. Can we survive this Swift? I think there's been 3 Intimidates. Very nice. That helps a lot. Safeguard is still up. But if they miss a Psychic, that gives us a turn. Psyched. They've hit every single Psychic. Once they're out of Psychics, we can utilize NTR. I'm actually gonna max revive Pikachu. Crazy. Psyched! I think 2 Psychics are left. And maybe the Safeguard fades? What a god. I'm actually just gonna Thunder Wave here. Maybe there isn't Safeguard. We can survive Swift after all the Intimidates. Oh my god, finally. Alright, now we have a chance of Mewtwo losing their turn. I think Flash doesn't even matter at this point. Oh, now they're safe. Let's actually just start weakening them. Like 20%? Yeah. Nice. Recover's gonna be really obnoxious. Like that. Might be worth using Gengar, right? Gengar can Shadow Ball, can Nightshade, can Hypnosis. Well, Hypnosis isn't going to be useful now. Psychic finally missed. I think Mewtwo has one more Psychic. It's their last one. Okay, and we can do one more Thunderbolt. Psyched! Okay, I think there's no more Psychics. Oh yeah, Gengar can't be hurt anymore. So we should use Gengar. We counted. They had 10 Psychics, so they're all gone. Now they can only use the Swifty macro on us, which really isn't that bad. Do they really not have any left? Let's use a Dragon Rage here. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. It's almost time for Dragon Rage. Can we do another one? That's so risky. I actually don't think we can do another one. So I'm just going to throw the Hyper Ball here. It's fixed? Yeah, it's fixed, but I don't know if that's 40 HP. Anybody catch the Hyper Ball last night? In my opinion, it was a lot better than the Ultra Ball. That's not a sports fan. The Safeguard. Anybody catch the Hyper Bowl last night? In my opinion, it was a lot better than the Super Bowl. Not a sports fan. Ooh. We can Flamethrower now, I think. Oh, for sure. Will a Flamethrower critical even hit? I doubt it. This is where Timer Balls become my best friend. Were Timer Balls Gen 4? The Safeguard. We can definitely Dragon Rage here. These leftovers take forever. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. It's almost time for Dragon Rage. Red HP. Well, eventually he'll be out of recovers, but that's gonna take a while. You can buy them on 2 Island from the Kanto guy. Are they already available? Maybe I should have gotten them. I didn't see them. The Safeguard. Do you think they'll get fully paralyzed someday? Maybe. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. Swifty. Alright, very nice. So now we can actually throw some Pokeballs while Mewtwo is in red. So try and think of tips that we can use to make Mewtwo easier to catch. Currently, I'm just asking if he caught the Hyper Ball. Anybody catch the Hyper Ball last night? I thought it was a lot better than the Super Ball, personally. Not a sports fan. Fully paralyzed? Nope. Gotta bait him, but we're not actually using bait. flamed. Okay, it's kind of scary because a critical hit with a flamethrower is just going to kill. Good luck with Mewtwo. We're gonna need it. There's the full para. Let's go for an... I actually think flamethrower is not gonna kill at this point. It's gonna be very close, though. Nice. Oh! Did you see the Master Ball last night? I think there's only, it was a real once-in-a-lifetime show. Nah, not a ballroom dancing fan. Safe. And Mewtwo, we're traveling to an island with a rich person. We need some safeguarding. And I know you're the master of safeguarding. You always play it safe. Too safe. Full power, very nice. I'm not sure what could bait a Mewtwo. Mewtwo's pretty smart. Hey Mewtwo, you play that new game, Mewgenics? I wonder if you've heard of it. No, they're not interested. Wow, full power again. I do have Nightshade on Gengar, yes. I heard Mew is in the game? Maybe, but I've never seen it. What I have seen is Mewtwo. Oh, okay. Well, I can still see it because it broke out of the ball. Safe. How much PP does Safeguard have? You guys catch the Hyper Ball the other day? Personally, I think it's a lot better than the Super Ball. Not a sports fan. Full para. And they're no longer safe. Safeguard. Personally, I prefer to get my groceries from Safeway, an American household. Not a Safeway fan. Safe. Oh boy. Hey, did you catch the Hyper Bowl last night? I personally think it's a lot more fun than the Super... Not a sports fan. Maybe we can clickbait him with Mew 3, yeah. Those schoolyard rumors were true. The dark truth behind the Pokemon that Game Freak doesn't want you to know. He knows. Fully paralyzed. Hey Mewtwo, you hear about Pokopia coming soon to the Nintendo Switch 2? It's kind of like an Animal Crossing twist. Okay, no, he's not interested. Swifted. Oh, that's right, I didn't promise it was interesting. Hey Mewtwo, if you come with us, we'll be visiting the Elite Four and using a particular setup. I promise this is interesting. He knows not to trust me. He's a real Swiftie. We can make the bait more convincing. Hey Mewtwo, if you join us at the Elite Four, we'll have some fun. I pinky promise this is interesting. Okay. There's a real Swiftie. He's voiced by Dan Green. Maybe ask if he wants to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, Mewtwo, I heard that Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a real problem with casuals and gatekeepers. What do you think? Everybody just wants to play the format that represents their own individual golden age. Alright, not a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan. Recovered. How much PP does Recover have? 20? So he's got a lot left. These leftover animations take forever. Oh, Pressure is actually wearing down our Flamethrower PP as well. The Safeguard. Dragon Rage here. This will be the lowest Mewtwo's HP has ever been, I think. No, not quite. Definitely a Swifty. Hey, Mewtwo. I think some famous world leaders may be hiding some secrets about what they've done on an island. And we need your help to probe their minds and discern the truth. Can you help us? He's in on it. He's in on it. That's why he won't help us. It's our last Flamethrower. And we can Dragon Rage one more time. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. It's almost time for Dragon Rage. Full power, very nice. Hey Mewtwo, what's your favorite Golden Sun character? Mine is Ivan, because I really appreciate his ability to read minds. It really helps with the world building, and helps make every character... Alright. He read into my mind, he knew it was a trick. Safe. Let's count. Mew. 1. Ah, ah, ah. Mew. 2. Ah, ah, ah. He already knows his numbers. Paralyzed. Try to convince it with Jerk? Hey, there's a great jerk store over in Musashikoyama. I'll take you there once. They've got a great combo meal with an excellent spicy sauce that... no, it's not a jerk. Too nice. It's a real Swifty. Convince him with horse girls? You ever hear about a franchise called Uma Musume? It's an anime based on real race war. No, he's not interested. He's a real Swifty. Hey, haven't I seen you before? I think you were a boss fight in Pokemon Legends ZA. It was pretty memorable. Oh, okay, no, he knows it was crap. Very safe. Is Amber the girl from the Japanese only one? The one that was cut? Hey Mewtwo, you ever meet this guy Shadow? He also, shouts some girl that died. Oh, okay. Maria! Swift. Promise him tickets to the next Taylor Swift concert. Hey, Mewtwo. I picked up this Rainbow Pass, but I think it looks kinda woke. I don't need it. I think I could exchange it for one of those Taylor Swift tickets. I know you're a big Swiftie. How about it? You can listen to all the hits, like I Kissed a Girl and I Like. That's Katy Perry. Ah. I'm actually very surprised we have not yet crit Mewtwo. Like, none of our attacks have actually crit. I think it just didn't work because I didn't actually list a Taylor Swift song. If we sing a Taylor Swift song, like with the correct lyrics, well, there we go. If we sing a Taylor Swift song with the correct lyrics, I think they'll fall for it. They're all about, like, useless boyfriends, right? I don't know any of these. Oh, okay, I just met you. Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. But here's a hyperball. So, no. I don't think those were the lyrics. That's Carly J? Are those different people? But they look the same. Does anybody actually know a Taylor Swift song? I feel like my viewers probably don't. Well, that's why it didn't work. I love America. I don't like my ex-boyfriend. This is terrible. Obviously, I'm a fake Swiftie. It's not working. Does anybody know any Taylor Swift songs? All I know about is the Hyperball, which was better than the Super Bowl. But, you know, Mewtwo's not a sports fan. Maybe Mewtwo is a Disney fan instead? But if they were a Disney fan, why would they only be using Swift on us? Shake It Off is definitely Swift? I don't think I've ever heard this song. Hey Mewtwo, do you know about the Final Fantasy XIV warrior skill, Shake It Off? No, okay, not a Final Fantasy XIV fan. Recovered. Sonic is pretty Swift. Maybe Mewtwo is a Sonic fan. We did ask them about Maria. They're a Swiftie here. Pretty soon they're just going to be out of PP entirely. Blank Space is a Taylor Swift song? What is that about? Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have Master Balled Quillfish, guys. That might have been a mistake. You Belong With Me is a Taylor Swift song? That's perfect, and he belongs on our team. Does Mewtwo not have Psychic? They used all 10 of the Psychics. Damn, they're at full health. We don't do enough damage. Flying is a really bad idea because it takes 2 turns. The Pikachu Flash was really useless. Dude, they might have only Recover. Well, at least they're gonna run out of Recover PP. Yeah, they might have only Recover now. Okay. If they can only recover, they're just going to start struggling themselves down. No, they can still play it safe. Okay, no, they still have Safeguard. We can do one more Sludge Bomb. What? Ooh, that's the lowest there. No, and they recovered. What are the lyrics to this You Belong With Me song? Maybe if I see those, I'll, like, have vague memories of having heard this? Dude, this pressure is really doing a number on us. Okay, full para. Hey Mewtwo, I know you're a real Swiftie. What's your favorite Taylor Swift song? Mine personally is You Belong With Me. In fact, I'm thinking that you actually do belong with me and my team. Never mind. It was a song from when I would have been in high school, so I've definitely heard it. Genius.com Taylor Swift You Belong With Me. Hey Mewtwo, you've got to be a genius to be a hardcore Swiftie like you. Not flattered. Recovered. I feel like Mewtwo has a lot of PP. This has been going on for a long time. They ran out of Psychics quite quickly. Oh, I know those, I've heard those lyrics before, I think so. Playing it safe? Okay. She wears high heels, I wear sneakers, she's cheer captain, and I'm on the bleachers. Okay, no, not bleached. Playing it safe. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers. Bleached. Bleached. I know that she's cheer captain. And I'm on the bleachers. Bleached. Where's Ichigo? Paralyzed. Dreaming bound... I don't know the rhythm for this. Dreaming about the day when you wake up and find what you're looking for has been there the whole time. No, that was definitely not right. Safe. Jeez, are you gonna get the legendary beast as well? Why would I? That's a Johto Pokemon, right? This is a Kanto only challenge. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleached. The struggle is real. I mean, they don't appear to be taking that much recoil. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers. Bleached. How many... It looks like the struggle recoil really isn't doing that much. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleacher. Bleached. Oh! Flash can cause them to miss struggle. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleached. I didn't know struggle could miss. Dude, that actually makes those flashes way more valuable. That's huge. I didn't know that. I thought it just had perfect accuracy.
Research complete.
I wonder if Mewtwo's a millennial. Hey, Mewtwo. People our age, we're never gonna afford a house. I know the struggle. Okay. Hey, Mewtwo. A fellow millennial, huh? I know the struggle. People our age. If you have a liberal arts degree, nobody's gonna hire... Oh, okay. Maybe he's a boomer. Hey, Mewtwo, we're all on the same struggle bus. I know a great burger shop that... Okay. I was gonna tell him about the truffle fries. Hey, Mewtwo, we're both millennials. Let me tell you, we're on the same struggle bus. Sort of feels like the ladder has been pulled up after it. Okay, maybe he's a boomer. Hey, Mewtwo. The struggle is real, and I know we're all on the same struggle bus. Tell you what. This is a tough battle, but it's important to treat yourself sometime. Nah, he's a boomer. Let me tell you, Mewtwo, we're all on the same struggle bus. If you come out here with me, for dinner, we can have snackies for breakfast. He's a boomer. He's from the silent generation? We're also from the silent generation. I should have spoken up. You know what? Mewtwo is from the greatest generation. And what's the greatest generation? Generation 1. Generated. If we say it enough times, eventually it'll be true. Generation 1 is the greatest generation, and I don't care what anyone else says. They're all wrong. He's starting to believe us. I mean, there's no deception here. I do think Generation 1 is the best. It's something that not even Mewtwo wants to accept. What's other millennial stuff? Trust me, Mewtwo, we're all on the same struggle bus here. As a fellow millennial, I've got some avocado toast with your name on it. And hey, afterwards, we can kill the diamond industry. No, he's a boomer. Getting a doggo instead of children? Hey, Mewtwo, what do you call dogs? Doggos? Puppers? I almost hit him with the fur baby. Struggled. Who needs kids? They're a ton of work. All you need is your puppo, your doggo, your fur baby. He hates the term too. Hey, Mewtwo. We're all on the same struggle bus here. How about those student loans? Must have cost a lot to create a specimen like you. You're never gonna pay those off, nope. Endless cycle of debt. The struggle is real. You know, millennials like us, we can't build up a nest egg, but we certainly can have... okay, not nested. Ever heard of the internet? I hear they turned it into a ball. Don't believe everything you hear on the net. Good lord. Monster Ball go! Go! Monster Ball! Not bald. The struggle is real. Hey, did you catch the Monster Ball the other day? I think it actually won Halle Berry an Oscar. Not a Halle Berry fan. Imagine if you kept that Master Ball. I needed it for the Quillfish. I needed it. You can't hope to understand. The inner machinations of my mind are a mystery. You have to flip your hat backwards, then it'll work. Monster Ball, go! Didn't work. And now I look stupid. As opposed to before, when I looked cool. Mewtwo, this is embarrassing. Embarrassed. Maybe we should have gotten timer balls. Is that the end of the struggle? Maybe we should have gotten timer balls. Monster Ball, go! The Monster Ball. My Monster Ball! Perhaps Mewtwo would respond better to you sharing a genuine emotional thought, provided you undercut it with irony afterwards, like a true millennial. Mewtwo, you mean the world to me. The world? Really? That's all you could think of? My irony. I think the struggle might be real. Cut. Alright, Crimean Crisis, take one. And action.
Cut! Safety first on set, but can you hit each other next time?
That's an Oshawott violation. Are we even gonna have time to do the Elite Four? Okay, we need to go get some timer balls. We have escape ropes, right? Let me tell you, that battle was making me think of using the escape rope in a different way. To escape everything, if you know what I mean. Escaped. I'd try Gengar Sleep? Nah, I think... that's the wrong island. Ahoy there! Escape this mortal coil? Warlocks will always have death coil to me. None of this mortal coil nonsense. Oh, hello, Milk. Welcome. I've started bringing in items from distant lands. Imported them, you could say. I've got some rare items in, too. Please have a look. The timer ball. How many timer balls do we need? 20? Let's make it 30. And how much do we moo? Let's moo 10 times. That's probably enough. Let's try and... so what if Mewtwo starts? What if Mewtwo starts by using... Recover? It can, right? And that way we can Thunder Wave it immediately with Pikachu. And we're gonna get a lot of value that way. And then we can start flashing it. Here's a strat. Stall out Mewtwo's PP, then switch to Gengar, which can't be hit by Struggle. It's the issue with the internet. Anybody can say anything. Unless they're taught otherwise. It's time you learned your place. People just think they can say whatever they want. Because there's no consequences in the modern day. That's the issue.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. Struggle can't hit ghost types. Maybe 25 years ago. But since Gen 2, it's been typeless. So no, Gengar wouldn't be immune. Oh, here's the Max Repel. But the effects of a repel lingered from earlier. Okay. Inconvenience maxing. After 10 turns, they're better than Ultra, but we get max value if we wait 30 turns. Well, it's definitely going to take more than 30 turns. Oh, I have Pikachu in the lead. But Gengar has a 401k and a 6-figure job. How can struggle hit him? Because it's possible for people to struggle, even if they have a stable income and money in the bank. Money doesn't buy happiness. Do you guys like my comedy? Very original. Well, no, I guess it's possible for wealthy people to be unhappy, but it's certainly harder. Wasn't there a philosopher once? Having money, or what is it? Money ain't everything. Not having it is. That's a good lyric. Didn't Lyric rise in some Sonic game? I'm sure it was a Sonic game that everyone loved. Man, imagine if we had done this before spending all of that time without timer balls. Will this max repel even save us encounters? The water is dyed a deep blue. I think it's a 1 in 4 for Mewtwo to recover. I think it just uses moves randomly. So we're hoping for a recover. So that we can get the Thunder Wave. First try. First try. Alright, now we want to max out the flashes, since we know that that actually makes struggle miss. So we need to flash 6 times, that's 1. Psyched. Psyched. That's fine, we also have flash on Starmie. So let's go ahead and get an Intimidate with Torrentino. Nine Psychics remaining. Mewtwo's a Swiftie. Missed the flash. Full para, very nice. Flashed. That's 2 flashes. 4 more remaining. Recover is fine. 3 flashes. 3 more remaining. Mewtwo's a real Swiftie. Will Psychic kill me at this range? I think it will. So we should milk our star. They still have 9 Psychics. Flashed. 2 more flashes. Ah, missed. Psyched. 8 Psychics remain. Yeah, we can't take 2. 7 psychics left. We need 2 more flashes. We can only afford to miss 1 more, otherwise we don't get max flashes. That's a crit.
Playing it safe, I see.
Okay, 1 more flash. Full para. Final flash. Flashed. Final flash sounds like some sort of special attack from some sort of character, but I can't remember which one. Alright, they have 7 more... They have 7 more psychics. But they have a terrible hit rate with it because of the flashes. 2 intimidates applied. Nice full para. The Crimson Flash, the Deadly Marissa. Alright, don't Psychic me, and if you do Psychic, don't hit me. We're gonna be using Shadow Ball here. They're playing it safe. I bet you aren't strong enough to tank this attack. Shadow Ball. We actually do want to get a special defense drop. At least 1 would be nice. So that we can do more damage with our other attacks.
I bet you aren't strong enough to tank this attack.
Special defense drop? No. Psychic, but they missed. 6 more psychics remain. Bald. We can even crit the Shadow Ball. And they won't die at this range. My special defense drops. No. I'll Nightshade if they don't recover. They didn't recover. Alright, let's throw some shade. Shady. Playing it safe? Okay, we can throw some balls now. I assume at this point, timer balls are actually already active. We have 30. Nice color scheme. It fits with Mewtwo. I don't like looking at 50 Ultra Balls.
Hey, you catch the Hyper Ball last night?
It's a lot better than the Super Ball. It's not a sports fan. 5 Psychics left.
Hey, you catch the Hyper Ball last night? That's a lot better than the Super Ball in my...
Not a sports fan. Alright, I guess we gotta talk about time now, because we have a lot of timer balls. Time. The final frontier. The 4th dimension. Are timer balls bugged? Why do they look like that?
Hey Mewtwo, what's your favorite struggle meal? My personal favorite, they call it egg roll in a bowl. It's ground beef that you saute with some garlic, some sesame oil, maybe a little bit of cabbage.
Any egg roll in a bowl fans? It's really good, I'd recommend it. Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon. A Pokemon whose genetic code was repeatedly recombined for research. It turned vicious as a result. Give a nickname to the captured Mewtwo. The struggle is real. You'll have to try it out. It's really good. I guess we'll call it Mewgenics.
Whatever that means.
Mewgenics was transferred to Bill's PC. Mewgenics.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and use the escape rope here. I think we can fit in one Elite Four run. One Elite Four run and the meme review. But there's no way we can actually get everyone. Try what? It's called egg roll in a bowl. Hey, did you catch the egg roll in a bowl last night? I think it's a lot better than the Super Bowl. We're gonna have to buy a lot of coins because we need to buy these TMs. Alright, how are Mewgenics genetics? See you, Pikachu. What are we looking at here?
Why so serious? That's neutral.
Wow, 227 special attack, 188 speed. This thing's pretty good. Alright, we need Ice Beam, we need Thunderbolt. It's from this guy. I think it's 6,000 each. Oh, it's cheaper. So 4,000, 4,000. And then Shadow Ball is 3,500? We don't need Flamethrower. We're gonna use Shadow Ball. Because Mewtwo's attack is actually, like, pretty good.
On the Rocket Game Corner, you need some coins.
I think we have enough money for this as well. If we give Starmie the XP share, maybe it can clear T-Tar. What is Starmie gonna do against T-Tar? Surf, I guess. How do we beat Tyranitar? We don't have a fighting move. Is there a Pokemon we can bring that has good fighting moves? We don't have any. Water or grass moves also work. Our own water and grass attacks. We don't have any. Brick Break, we use the TM on freaking Hypno. So we can't actually use it on Mewtwo. It's a shame we didn't use Porygon this run. It's so useless. I think we have enough. They sell it in the Celadon store, do they? But we need Shadow Ball. T-Tar doesn't have the res boost, but we don't have Surf. Alright, let's buy 2 of the TMs, and then we have to buy the last one. We don't have enough space for all the money.
We need the adult's wallet. Is this Thunderbolt? Well, we need Ice Beam anyway. Beamed. Is this Thunderbolt? Bolted. Now, which one is Shadow Ball? 23? It's Iron Tail. 30. Why is it more expensive? 4,500. How do you catch Mew in this game? Have you checked under the truck? Can we afford this? I think we can, just barely. There might be more than barely. We should be able to. We need 4,500. Oh, we're okay. We have to buy some restoratives as well. But not too many. Mewtwo's going to be able to kill most things pretty easily. We're running out of time. I'm not sure how we beat Tyranitar. Can we, like, move Reminder Submission? But we need all of our moves. I think we just have to have a different Pokemon do it. We could Thunderbolt and Ice Beam it. Like, I think we would win eventually. Can Kenteros learn a good fighting move? It has Brick Break, which is, you know, not that good. Charizard can Earthquake it, but that's not very good. Starmie can Surf it, but Starmie's very low level. Very low level. Let's use these while we're here. Focus Punch. I mean, what if they attack us, right? It can't be on Mewtwo, because Mewtwo needs all of its moves. Gotta make sure not to accidentally replace Psychic. And Psychic we're going to need to PP up. Sorry, no longer a Swifty. TMs. Apply directly to the forehead. TMs. Apply directly to the forehead. TMs. Apply directly to the forehead. Applied. Don't need recover. TMs. Apply directly to the forehead. TMs. Apply directly to the forehead. TMs. Apply directly to the forehead. Applied. We gotta be very careful here not to accidentally remove the wrong move. So here's where I need to be careful. No longer safe. TMs. Apply directly. Well, here it is. Applied. TMs. Apply directly to the forehead. TMs. Apply directly to the forehead. TMs. Apply directly to... Applied. Very nice. And then let's max out the PP on this Mewtwo. I believe we have... Do we have a PP max? We have PP up. That's good enough. On Psychic? PP increased. We need 3. And we need to actually go to the Pokemon Center. Ice Beam or Thunderbolt? Which will we need more? I think Thunderbolt. In this generation, isn't Aura Sphere available? What Pokemon has the signature move Aura Sphere? And are they in this generation? Bolted. Alright, amulet coin? Have you considered a Minecraft Cobblemon gameplay? I'm assuming you're kidding, so I'll show mercy. Torrentino with Intimidate and Rock Smash to soften up Tyranitar. Maybe that might just be what we have to do. That's gonna be our plan, I think. Alright, so these three, we can bring in Pokemon we want to level up. And evolve. Which is sort of what we were trying to do. So let's try and get the Kanto starters. But I doubt we'll be able to actually get them all the way to their final forms. It's probably just not going to be possible. Farewell to convenience. Well, actually, no. We can keep that. We can keep that in the party. Might actually do something against Tyranitar as well. I think we can only get one of these two to their final Evo, if that. So either Kamex or Bulbasaur. Because we're only going to have time for one run, if even. We have 25 minutes. We need Charizard in the party to fly over. Gotta buy some revives, gotta buy some restoratives. Hi there, may I help you? Revive, I'll take 10. Do I need 10? I'll take 10. Full restore, I'll take 5. And we'll spend the rest on max potions? Which is... the rest isn't that much. But we have some Moo Moo Milk as well. Well, we've seen Blastoise on Blue's team. And only the weird kids chose Bulbasaur. Where's the experience share? Is it on something in the box? It must be, right? Yeah, whoops. Alright, well, hopefully Mewtwo can handle this. I mean, it's a Mewtwo. But it also has no EVs of any sort. Oh yeah, it was on Ekans. Who cares about Ekans? I love Bulbasaur. Alright, let's try this. This might not work. Yeah, we're nowhere near completing the Pokédex. Sad. I think we had a pretty tight slow run as well. I don't really think there's any portions of our playthrough during these 54 hours that we could have actually shaved any time off. But if you can think of any optimizations, maybe leave them in the comments. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I, Lorelei of the Elite Four, have returned. You know how it goes. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they're frozen solid. Are you ready? Took too much time nicknaming. Not trying to catch Scyther. Dugong Gong. Level 64. We might not even one-shot this, right? Let's go ahead and set Psychic to the most important position. And we're going to be Thunderbolting here, mostly. Studied too hard at Kentoros. Damn. We're going to have PP issues. Not like this. Shadow Ball is probably our least valuable, so I'm going to use Shadow Ball here. Yeah, because they're going to heal. What if we miss? I always have PP issues IRL. I think they sell medicine for that, right? I used to see commercials for it all the time. Wow, that Shadow Ball actually did more than I thought it would. Okay, we hit the Thunderbolt. And Mewtwo is going to be getting stronger through this. $12.06. It's going to be like level 12 Bulbasaur already. Leeched! Whipped. That's level 12. Are we going to go beyond level 12? Darn, I was wrong. Well, we're definitely getting Ivysaur this battle. Well, Cloyster is dead. Lapras, I'm sure we can 2-hit KO. The question is, can Lapras do something to prevent us from getting that 2-hit KO? Jinx should also be a 1-hit KO with Shadow Ball. There's no way Jinx can survive. Poison Powder. Oh, Sleep Powder. I mean, I guess? Oh. Ore no tackle wa wasureta. I forgot my tackle. Hey, that's Ivysaur level. Piloswine. 2-hit KO with Psychic? Or maybe like a Psychic and a Shadow Ball. Damn, piled. Earthquake! 90 damage? Yeah. I didn't mean to Psychic twice. I should have Shadow Balled there. We might have to use an Elixir. But once we're strong enough, we won't need... We won't need restoratives. Jinx. Jinx should be a 1-hit kill with Shadow Ball. Jinx's defense is like really, really horrible. And Mewtwo's attack is actually pretty good. Mewtwo's attack is 110. So this Jinx is done for. We might even be able to Shadow Ball some of the ghosts. So here's the Lapras, right? Yeah, so Lapras, we would need... We'd need a crit, but maybe if Lapras, like, body slams us and paralyzes us, that would be kind of bad, but that's about it. Definitely not going to be a 1-hit kill, but that's a lot of damage. We are a Mewtwo. Surface, whatever. That's going to do, like, 80 damage. And we're totally fine. Not even. Guys, Mewtwo's kind of good. Kind of good. Zapped. Bruno should be completely free. We can either Psychic or Ice Beam everything, right? Unless he has Steelixes. That would actually be kind of a problem. Level 20 Bulba. Razor Leaf. Yeah, Razor Leaf's good. I mean, we're never going to use it, but it's iconic. Feels like it's stronger than Charizard. I think you may be onto something. Things shouldn't be this way. That's a lot of money.
Only the weird kids picked Bulbasaur, so if you weren't a weird kid, you would have never seen this animation.
Oh hey, Pumpkin Plushness is actually here. Well, I mean, we're not going to be using Ivysaur, but here it is. It's on screen.
You're better than I thought. Go on ahead.
You only got a taste of the Pokemon League's power. Tasted. A tasting menu. Do you need to heal here? Man, are we gonna have enough time for the meme review? We might have to do the meme review during the Pokemon Presents. Because we're gonna have time beforehand. I shouldn't have used a full restore there. That was kind of a waste.
Well, Bruno's free. I'm Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger, without limit. I've lived and trained with my fighting Pokemon. And that will never change. Milk will grind you down with our superior power. Hoo-ha!
Lorelei is my personal waifu. She's much better in Let's Go.
It's Bruno.
Uh-oh. Alright, so we're probably gonna need 2 Ice Beams here. We really don't want to see... We really don't want to see... Sandstorm, just because it takes forever. Entombed. I mean, we're still really fast. I actually don't think that does anything. Yeah, wow, that did a lot. That was a crit. How many Ice Beams do we need? We can kill Lance's Pokemon in 1 Ice Beam, I think. So I'm not too concerned about that. Iced. We might be able to reach Venusaur. Venusaur's like 32, right? I heard that it was easy to train. And second Steelix. It's gonna need another 2 Ice Beams here. Or we can use a Psychic. If we get Entombed again, we might have to switch. It's fine. It's whatever, 70 damage. I don't care about losing defense. It's fine. I don't think his remaining Pokemon are going to hit me. Because if he just has fighting Pokemon, we're obviously just going to Psychic them. So we still have 6 Ice Beams. That should be enough. Man, the slow XP group is so painful. Samuara! We're -1 speed, but we're so fast. This thing's dead. Psyched. 15 minutes until Lost Media. I think we can do the Elite Four, but I don't think we can do the meme review. I went to bed, you're still going? Good looks? Thank you, so kind. Freaking Ebiwata here. Ebiwata can't do anything to us. Has a lot of special defense, though. Do you think Hitmonchan can survive this Psychic from... No, it can't. And Machamp is, like, molasses, right? There's no way it's going first, so it's definitely dead. Wow, no, there's no way we can get Venusaur next fight. We might get Venusaur after... We might get Venusaur after... Lance. I don't think we have PP increasing berries. We don't have the Lepus here. Level 25 Ivysaur. Why? How could I lose? My job is done. Go face your next challenge. Alright, speedrun mode. We only have 13 minutes left until Lost Media. PP is fine. We don't need a restoration here. I think if she has like a Golbat, we can Thunderbolt it, right? I'm Agatha, the Elite Four. You're the child that Oak's taken under his wing, aren't you? That old Duff was once tough and handsome, but that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokédex. He's wrong. Pokemon off of battling. Milk, I'll show you how a real trainer battles. Does she have Crobat? If she has Crobat, it might actually go first. Maybe, but we're also really fast. No, we speed tie with Crobat, right? So we're gonna be faster. Gengar. Gengar, I think we can actually Shadow Ball, and I think it'll die. Because the Gengar's defense is, you know, ass. And we have 110 attack. What? I should have Psychicked. This could be bad. It wasn't bad. Never punished. I'm actually gonna go ahead and Shadow Ball twice, because she's gonna restore here. The only issue is that's going to take a long time. But I've been sort of saving Psychics for this. I can actually use my Psychics. But I sort of saved it here. Bald. It might be worth just Psychic-ing Crobat, just to kill it in one hit. It might do like double team or some really annoying crap. Yeah, here's Crobat. I'm just gonna Psychic this. Wow, Crobat's really fast! And yet it didn't go first. We must be even faster. Psyched. Bat banished. Chabak? No, Gengar. This is definitely a Psychic. My god, it's level 70. Well, we are gonna get a lot of random EVs on our next level up because we've killed so many powerful Pokemon. But we level up so slowly because we're a Mewtwo. Level 27. Oh my god, Misdreavus. Shadow Ball? Misdreavus sucks, right? What? And now we're getting bald. We're fine. Oh no, not my special defense. Bulkier than Gengar on the physical side. I mean, we can Shadow Ball because we don't really care about Shadow Ball on Espeon. The issue is that it wastes time. There's no way we're gonna need 7 Shadow Balls after this. Why isn't this a Mismagius? Who knows? Who can explain Game Freak's motivations? Chabak! I mean, that's a Psychic. What we might do for Pokemon Day is we can call it Pokemon all-day stream, right? And we can complete the Pokedex then, I think. So we can do all of that grinding in the lead up to Pokemon Day, after becoming a true Pokemon master. That actually might work. The nice thing is, this is my job, right? So I can just make that my whole day. I'll schedule it that way. Let's do it. Pokemon Day all-day stream. And we'll leave time for the... We'll leave time for the actual Pokemon Day event and everything. Does he have Kingdra? I hope not. Dude, this might be Lost Media Zone. But if he has a Kingdra, we can 2-hit KO it with Psychic, no problem. We have... What time will it start? I'm not sure yet, but I think we need to leave 3 hours, maybe, for everything having to do with Pokemon Day. So I'll have to plan this out. I'll see. It's not my Friday, is it? I don't think so. Which day is it exactly? Because I do actually have to do an IRL job on Friday. Bolted here. This is a big reason why we had Thunderbolts. The 27th. Oh, okay. That actually, I actually do have to do an IRL thing. That's Friday, right? Man, that's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Okay, never mind. So we can't do the all day because I have to do something. But I can still do the actual event because it's really late on my night. But RIP Pokedex grind. Kingdra! Alright, so it's gonna be a 2-hit KO with our Psychic. And then we're gonna have 6 Psychics for blue. I think we can win. No double team. That's fine. We might actually still be faster. We're so fast. Damn, what a monster. What a monster! I can see why they call this the ultimate Pokemon. Dragonite. Obviously just gonna die to some Ice Beams here. Not as fast as Electrode. Electrode is 140, right? Mewtwo is only 130. Can we get Venusaur? Aerodactyl. These are the same power. I'm going to Thunderbolt just because I have more PP for this. Wow, we're faster than Aerodactyl, too. Damn. It survived. Hyper Beam? Whatever. 60 damage. You can call me a fraud because that wasn't 60 damage, right? It was 61. Alright, well, I mean, we're going to fight, I guess, should we start Pokemon Day by fighting the champion again? Because we're going to be lost media zone here. There's no way we can beat the champion within 5 minutes. Or can we? Speedrun? I think we can. We gotta speedrun it, right? Come on! Stop wasting time! It's gonna be rough. I think it might just be a fool's errand. Oh, he leads with Tyranitar? And all the Sandstorms are gonna take forever. We can at least see Venusaur, right? Wow, we killed 4 Elite Four members? No, with the experience share sapping our XP. Damn, we didn't get Venusaur. That's it. I hate to admit it, but you're a Pokemon Master. I still can't believe my dragons lost you, Milk. You're now the Pokemon League champion. Or you would have been. But you have one more challenge left. There's one more trainer to face. His name is Soda. He beat the Elite Four before you. He is the real Pokemon League champion. There is no way we can face that, so... let's just milk our Mewtwo here. We'll go ahead and give the experience share to Squirtle. Ivysaur has how much XP to the next level? It's modest! Damn, 560 EXP. 560 EXP. Such a waste. Such a waste. To use a rare candy on that just for the content. Lesser YouTubers, and I am going to call them what they are, lesser, would just gen in a bunch of candies. And they would say, grinding is cringe, and cheating is based. I don't know what about cheating is above 7 pH. It never made any sense to me. The reason why it hurts so much to spend this is because it is a limited resource. But that's also what makes it precious. Treated. Elevated to level 32. Easy to raise! Raised easily. 32 instead of 36. Alright, Lance is being very tsundere and not looking at us. Alright, well this is definitely where the VOD is about to end for all of the VOD viewers. So the final things they'll see us say are things about how we're not able to do the champion, unfortunately. But we'll probably start the Pokemon Day stream with the champion, so we can discuss all of our predictions and stuff as we're doing the champion battle. Lost Media Zone in 5 minutes. It's already the Lost Media